Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and everyone else, to the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals Day 2.
Day 2 already, as we're going to pick things up here in qualifying where we left off yesterday. And a little warmer today. It's about 3 degrees warmer. I think it's about a balmy 10 degrees Celsius. And it may be cold around the track, but on the track, the racing is going to be hot, of course. Picking up where we left off yesterday, BMS Thomas, your top qualifier. Fastest 2 consecutive laps, 43.34. He has a field by 6.3 seconds. That's about 3 seconds a lap. And his hot lap, as we watch everyone racing here today, 21.65. He's kind of running a race of his own, but you look at the rest of that top 10, kind of grouped pretty evenly, especially when you divide that by 2. Those lap times are pretty similar.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got such a step ahead of the rest of the field. IQ Zero is that little man in the middle there between the rest of what I'd call the wolf pack. And as I've always said, I've imagined, like, you know, the little white chicken being chased by a pack of hungry wolves. They want to get that top Q position, but will they catch him? I don't know.
And that's just the leaderboard batch. And, of course, we progress the field with the top 48 and the next 24. And so then it comes to pretty much blade-to-blade racing with finish points. That's going to be a lot of fun to get through as well. And so it's not all about racing the clock, but for now, in the next just short of 3 hours, we are racing that clock here. 3 more rounds on top of the 4 from last night for all of our pilots.
3 more rounds. Yep, we're going to go through all the racing in the morning. Then we'll cut straight into freestyle qualifying. And then by the afternoon, we'll start the eliminations of the top 48. So it'll start getting pretty spicy in the afternoon. Plus, today is also the ADFA Open Day, so we're going to have some actual flyers from the roulettes and another large plane flying rotor. So there'll be a bit of a pause for racing there, and I'm going to try and work out how I might go presenting that to all of you at home. But in the meantime, we've got pilots on deck. They're ready to fly. How about we kick it off, Scully? I'll hand over to my colleague, Matty Clark, and disappear into the background.
Yeah, this is Group 1. This is Heat A, Heat Letter A. There's Matty right behind us over there. He's going to walk behind the banner and then magically appear over to that side right there. Looks like our pilots are about set to fly. We'll go goggles down. And no need for thumbs. Looks like everyone's ready to fly. Let's go green on this one. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
I just said that. Are you guys trying to replace me or something? And we are green, so it's a brand new day, a whole new rodeo here in the drone racing as they try and keep climbing up that ladder over the course of our qualifying here. And qualifying day number 2. Highest seed in this one's going to be Quato. He's 7th overall with a 55.84. That's about a pair of 27.5 second lap times. And, well, you want to be inside of that top 48. He's got that in spades, and now just spend a little more time on the track and pounding those hot laps, get reacclimated, get the dust off the sticks, and see if we can go from 7th into our top 5. He's not too far out of the top 5. We're only talking about a second over his 2 laps. So Quato with a chance to break the top 5. Does he do it here today? As we get to see those opening laps here coming in. It's a 40.7 for Quato. CGO crossing over right with him with a 40.5. CGO is currently sitting 14th with a combined time consecutive of 60.3. That's a pair of 30s, and so a little long here. The opening throws. Quato 1 lap down with a 45.4. Looks like 1 lap down here for Tomahawk with a 43.3. And Quato looking to gain a little bit of ground. He's right about on his pace from what we saw yesterday. And this is the first pack. Of course, everyone trying to wake up. Lots of time here on the clock as we try and get some buzzer beaters. 20 seconds to go before we hear the horn and we finish up our last lap that we're on. We are qualifying here over the course of the morning. It's qualifying round number 5 for our entire field. And across the line we went with CGO. He's got a 29 and a 32. That's a little bit longer than his personal best. He's about 3 seconds longer. And we're seeing Rainbow Road, and that means I think we lost him on lap number 4. No changes there. We heard the horn. We're going to finish up the lap that we're on and see if this one was for fun for the entire field. And it was more than fun for Quado. A 41 and a 37. That is going to move him up a little bit. A brand new total. It's going to come in 78.9.
Race over.
Quado, I think your soul mover, he found 3 seconds on the track. Going to move from 41st into 39th, breaking the top 40. And you want to be in the top 48 to advance to the high bracket in our eliminations. That's going to be a W. No win for Quado as we are under retrieval. I want to say hello to all of our viewers on all our different platforms. Of course, we're live on the FPV Bits YouTube channel. We say hello to Moody, first one to join here this morning. 4 Little Pigs as well. Thank you for joining us. You can say hello, cheer on your pilots. We'll share those kudos as the day advances as well. Say hello to Nate Mars in-house and also on the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page broadcast. Glad to have you with us. And we are live on Twitch. One person watching, I think that's me. So good morning to our buddy Scully watching on Twitch here this morning on the FPV Bits Twitch and FPV Bits YouTube channels and the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page. However you prefer to enjoy our broadcast over the course of today, we're glad to have you with us. We say hello and welcome as well to Will FPV, Nighthawk FPV. A number of our competitors in our second group watching from the hotels and the Airbnb, and pretty good strategy to do that as well. My hotel is locked off at 28 degrees Celsius. It is so nice to roll into that coma. Got rid of the chill from yesterday. It was balmy 10 degrees in the sunshine on a Saturday morning here in Canberra. Day number 2 of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
Group B up on the line, Woodsy, Ionoid, Stodge, Gang Gang, TJ Boone, and Himatron.
Whoa, watch your head. We saw that just on the right of the live stream. It's all good. It's going to be Woodsy, Ironoid, Stoge, Gang Gang, TJ Boom, and Himatron. This is Group 1, Heat Letter B. Getting set to work. Their first qualifying round of the day and 5th of the event. We got full video. We're just taking our seats. Gonna put our first-person view goggles down, starting some fans and some DVRs on board with our pilot feeds, and they're about to go green. Looks like our pilots are set. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. There was a shotgun sound in the middle of that song, but they were waiting for that go tone. They're very familiar with it. It's day number 2 of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Of course, Mission Foods, our presenting sponsor. Wishing good luck to all the pilots over the next few days. And, of course, on site as well, make sure you grab your free snack packs of Mission corn chips around the oval in salted and extreme cheese flavors with that delicious Mission Crunch. MissionFoods.com.au. Well, a leader here at the start was Gang Gang. Gang Gang, one of our highest seeds here in this heat. 9th overall in qualifying as we started things off. He's sitting with a 57.9 and going to start things off with a 30.2 and an epic crash on lap number 2. Get that first one out of the way. Ironoid, your leader now onto lap number 2. He had a 34.3. We'll take that. Ironoid right now sitting 24th with a 66.3. So needs about 31 or better here on lap number 2. See if he's going to be our biggest mover here in heat number B, or heat letter B. Got a 28 and 8 for Ironoid. That is it. Got some rest last night, and he is now climbing up that leaderboard. A 34 and a 28 for Ironoid. That gives him a total of 63. That is going to move him from about 24th into 19th, breaking the top 20 right now, and he's still out there flying. 30 seconds remaining on the master race clock. TJ Boom with a 47 opening lap as he is about 3/4 of the way through lap number 2. Stoge with the 61.4. There's Himatron on to lap number 3, a 46 and a 42. Himatron's got something started as well, moving his bar up a little bit. A 46 and a 42. That's about 88.4 for Himatron. That's going to slide him into about inside the top 50 now for Himatron. That's going to be a big move. I had to scroll down to 64, so gain of about 15 positions for him. We're about to hear that horn. There she be by. Finish up the lap that we are on. And Himatron, I'm going to say, is your biggest mover in this one, breaking the top 50. 46 and a 42. TJ Boom with a pair of 47s this time around. He is a little longer than a previous round. Gang Gang gets back up. He is working on lap 4. He's the last one to finish up here. His personal best of 57. And, well, lap 3 may have helped him. He had a 28, but lap 4, a 36. So a few too many right there. But, again, just warming up. Once again, your biggest mover there in group letter B,
Race
Himatron,
over.
breaking the top 50. That was Heat B in the books. Group 1, Heat C up next. D on deck, E in the hole. I want to thank our friends at Lethal FPV as well, offering some of the latest and greatest drone and FPV gear available at very affordable prices. The shop is run by Darren, and if you know him, you also know he's one of the nicest blokes around and supports the FPV community every chance he gets. The Lethal FPV team are our official store for 2022 and will be on site here this weekend with spare parts to keep your drones in the air throughout the 3 days of competition. Those watching online, you can support our great partners as well. Visit Lethal FPV at lethalfpv.com.au. Gonna need some tech support here from Yui Weppy when he has a chance.
All right, as we move into group number C, Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, Timster, and Mr. C, all walking back to the pilot box. How are you feeling this morning, Joe?
Well, if I was any better, there'd be 2 of me, Matty. How about you?
Fantastic. Great night's sleep. A little bit warmer this morning. Energy's good here in Canberra this morning. Even got a good luck call coming from other pilots in the box here. This is nice.
We say hello to Ryan Quillette watching the FPV Bits YouTube stream all the way from Michigan, USA. The North American tech support and representative HD0 cheering on our HD0 pilots.
All pilots showing video, Joe.
Alrighty, let's do it to it. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go. Whole shot on this one. Going to go to AGT FPV. I think he's your highest seed in this heat. He has a 60 and change from qualification. That has him at about 15th. Now I think he moved down 1 spot to 16th, but well within the top 48. Looks like we may have lost him for Ryan Quillette cheering on our HD0 pilots. Bottom left, bottom right, Hash Brown and Timster flying HD0 here in this heat. balance of our pilots flying traditional analog. That's the video downlink from the drone back to the pilot's goggles so they can command their craft first-person view, or FPV, in their goggles. Opening laps starting to come in. There's a 44.1 for Rainbow Dash. His personal best is 73, so a little bit longer than the pace, but that's the first one to warm up. That's a sighting lap. They got 2 minutes to post their fastest 2 laps consecutive. That could be a lot of laps. That could be as many as 5 laps, and you're looking at the fastest lap on the track at 21 if you have enough lipo or power in the tank. There's a 49.8 for Hash Brown. On to lap number 2, we take him. And here comes Mr. C onto that lead lap. Lap number 2 as well with a 70-point change. Here comes your leader, Rainbow Dash, onto lap number 3. There's a 35.6. So now he's on pace with what he was doing yesterday. He's about 3 seconds faster right now than what he was doing on average yesterday on lap number 2. That's your fastest 2 laps consecutive. Again, most pilots we're seeing do 3, some get on to 4, and sometimes lap 4 is the best. Lots of time here on the clock, 15 seconds to go before the horn. And 10 seconds before the horn, so I think this next one's going to have to be a heater here for Rainbow Dash. If he can just do what he did the last time around, he is going to climb up just a little bit. Before we went green, he was 33rd, so well within that top 48, and now he's going to sit with a 35 and a 36. That is a personal best, 72.5 for Rainbow Dash. Found about 1.2 seconds there, moving from 33rd up into 31st. Climbing that ladder, now ahead of Delegator by a couple of hundreds. Hash Brown getting it done, 3 laps in this session, and a personal best for our HD0 pilot. Laps 2 and 3. 46 and a 41, total of 88.0. We factor in the hundreds and thousands for Hash Brown. Hash Brown gonna move up from 58th, he's your biggest mover, to 47th, a gain of about 10 for Hash Brown unofficially. And if memory serves me right, that was Group C.
Indeed, Group C, Joe. Good to see Rainbow back in the open class after, dare I say, a lot of flying giant class, and indeed, roaming.
There
We've
you
got
go.
roaming Cam, there it is.
Hey, everybody. Look at the technology. Look at the track. And look at our spectators. All of our spectators in the seating area now live on the FPV Bits YouTube channel, Twitch channel, and on the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page. The host media of our live broadcast of this 2022 edition of the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. So those here watching on site, following the action line of sight, we'll try and let you know who's leading for track position. But one of the things you can do is actually watch our live broadcast simultaneously. Now, there is a delay, but the great thing is if you see an epic crash line of sight, then you can watch it back with an automatic delay on the replay on the live stream broadcast on your mobile device as well. Again, we're live on the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page, the FPV Bits Twitch page, and the FPV Bits YouTube channel as well. Is Dan on site? And super exciting news for all of our pilots here on site. The coffee truck is on site. Not sure if it's fully operational as yet, but warm drinks and hot eats as well. Get you a little more acclimated. Got full video We're about to launch them. Let's see. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5. Tough start there for Mr. Bean. Didn't he just walk up here and said one quad exploded on the line and the other one didn't take off? What happened there?
Speed Demon with a whole shot there, 3.93. Fastest off the line by about half a second in front of Crypto.
Yeah, Crypto is only about 2 gates back here as they battle it out for track position. Going to pick them up here on our start-finish line in just a few moments. That is the gate right at about midfield. The timing apparatus right beside it, the black box. Going to go from our right to left. There goes Crypto is your leader as he goes to that Rising Sun corkscrew. Right behind him is Speed Demon. Crypto with a 33.8 to start things off. Speed Demon with a 35.9. Mish gets onto that lead lap with a 41.3. Dirty with a 46.6. For the course of this morning, we're going to be talking about those lap times as we're still trying to seed our pilots into our top 48. Then when we get into the afternoon session of racing, it'll be head-to-head racing for finish points. There's Speed Demon with a 29 even. He's got a 35 and a 29. I think that is moving in the right direction. His personal best is a 55, so this next one needs to be somewhere in another 29 might do it. If he can replicate. Crypto with a 33 and a 42. And looks like issues for Speed Demon out by the tunnel. So your leader now again is Crypto as he goes down or by the downed Speed Demon. And there is the biggest announcer jinx I've ever seen. I accidentally said Crypto goes down. I meant he was going by the down drone, and Crypto does go down. 10 seconds remaining before we shut him down. 2 minutes to get your laps in. Dazbot with an extra lap to go with 63 and a 45. Good luck to the ace on lap number 3. 46 and a 39. Dirty has actually gotten a little something started. Personal best. An 86 and change with his first 2 laps and lots of room to improve here on lap number 3. Dazbot working on lap number 3. Mish about to finish up lap number 2. There's 3 laps recorded for Dirty, and it looks like laps 2 and 3. Dirty's fastest, a 39 and a 43. With the tenths and hundredths, that's an 83.5 for Dirty, and that is a gain of a few pegs up into about 43rd. So I believe that is outside of the top 48 to inside of the top 48 for Dirty. He'll take that to the bank. Qualifying round number 5, first one of the day for the group. And we are under drone retrieval. Also want to thank Eastside FPV, one of Melbourne's long-standing racing clubs and one of the biggest in Australia, based out of the Llewellyn Park in Melbourne's eastern suburbs, where they hold regular race meets and practice days. If you're visiting Melbourne and would like to reach out and see the Droney Boys, then check them out on their website or Facebook group, eastsidefpv.com.au. Of course, at Eastside FPV on all social media platforms. Great host of drone racing in the greater Melbourne area. A lot of champions coming out of Melbourne. That's almost the drone racing capital of Australia. I've got an update now. Now I know what's going on. We're at Group B. Group 1, Heat E. IQ 0, Mac Daddy beat down JD, Maddox, and Louie going out to the line. On deck, Heat F. Giller, Granger, Black Opal, Blonde Angel, Crunchy, and Black Wolf. And in the hole, 3 away, we go to the top of the order for qualifying round number 6. CGO, Quato, Kentucky, Tomahawk, Gav Myers, and Aquato. Looney FPV saying, filthy stuff from Dirty. Good job, Alex. Yeah, breaking that top 48. Good to see. So highest seed in this heat is going to be IQ 0 right now, second overall on our qualification leaderboard with a 49.6. 6.3 seconds off of our TQ time, so that's 3.2 seconds a lap to challenge for the TQ. Otherwise, sitting pretty in that number 2 spot overall on our leaderboard. Just like he's 3.3 seconds off of our leader, he has a 3.0 second lead over third in pretty fine form. Looks like our pilots are set to fly. See your goggles down, no need for thumbs. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Great start for the entire field. Everyone getting off the blocks. Whole shot in this one. Going to go to IQ 0, the number 2 seed overall. Right with them was Mad X. Mad X is also having a pretty good qualifying session so far. Just inside of the top 15 and 14th with a 59.4. And he's going to be your first one to be a dangler in a gate off to the back center of our field. Looks like he's able to get out of the gate. He's trying to recover the craft remotely. And we've got an opening lap coming in for IQ 0 of a 26.1. So he's about 1.5 seconds off his average from earlier, which would mean a scary start if you're worried about what IQ 0 is going to do. He is coming in hot and hungry. 36.1 opening lap time for JD, a 38.3 for Beatdown, a 42.5 for Louis, and a 48.5 for Mad X. There's 2 laps recorded for IQ 0. A 25.3 on lap number 2. So sitting right there at about a 51. We can use that 25.3. We need to be just under it here. I think we need to be the 24s to inch closer. We had better combined time. You see he crosses over the 24.75. So he just found about 0.2 of a second when it's all said and done. 25.3 and a 24.7 for a combined total of 49.6. Still in second, but a gain of a few tenths as we have another 25 seconds remaining on the master race clock. Looks like Louis got a little improvement as well. A 42 and a 39 so far after laps 1 and 2. That's going to give him a new total. It's going to move him up just a little bit. But still, we got lap 3 to factor in the equation. Looks like Mad X gets one more if he wants it. Laps 2 and 3, a 29 and a 28. There is the horn. Finish up the lap that you are on. Looks like Mad X will take lap 2 and 3. That is a gain of a little bit. New total coming in for Mad X. It is going to be a 58.1. So that's a gain of 1.8 seconds. That's going to move him up to 11th. That's a move for Mad X on the run. Louis with a new total as well. Laps 2 and 3, a 39 and a 40 respectively. New total coming in for Louis at 79 and change. And that is going to put him all the way up into 40th. That's a gain of about 14 positions. We'll take that. Mac Daddy getting 3 laps in the session. Looks like a 44 and a 41. Gives him a total of about 85. And then I'll move Mac Daddy up a bunch as well. That's going to move him inside of about 45th, 46th. So inside the top 48 for the cut. That is a gain of about 14 positions for him as well. And that one is in the books. That was Heat E. And we go to Heat F. Gilla, Granger, Black Opal, Blonde Angel, Crunchy, and Black Wolf. You're up on deck. Back to the top of the order. It is Heat A, CGO, Quato, Kentucky, Tomahawk. Gav Myers and Aquato, you're on deck. And in the hole, Heat B. Woodsy, Ironoid, Stoge, Gang Gang, TJ Boom, and Himatron. Aquaticus RC saying great job, JD. JD is now in 17th. That's 61.6. So on the cut for making our top 48 to our high side bracket is 86.9. That's an average of 43.45, Maddie.
And Joe, that absolutely explains why for first pack of the day, we've had some pilots come out very, very hot.
Trying to make that statement.
Nice and early in the day.
I also want to thank our local FPV club, CMRC. The club members have provided extensive support for this year's event with the preparations, the measuring, the purchasing, fabricating, and plain old Yaka help for the construction of the track. Hard Yaka. Thank you for correcting me. It does say Hard Yaka on the script. Without their support, this whole thing just wouldn't be as fancy. cmrc.asn.au to find them on the World Wide Web. Of course, they are the ones putting on the drone races here in Canberra. So, what's Hard Yaka?
A bit of hard work, Joe.
Yeah. That's a little interesting. Because I would think Yaka would be a lot of talking, so they did a lot of talking. No, that's a different club.
All right, I'll throw that over to you, Joe. 6 in the hole.
Looks like they're set to fly. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quadcopters. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5. Another great start here, starting with 6. 6 getting through the start-finish gate, but we may be down to 5. Black Wolf with some issues as he rolls the quad over. He puts the goggles on his head. This is not this time around. Still 2 more qualification rounds to go over the course of today. We're chasing Granger FPV. Currently your highest seed, I believe, here in this grouping. Currently overall the number 8 spot with a 57.2. As Granger comes from our right to our left through our start-finish gate with a 36.9. It's a little bit longer than his average, but that's the sighting lap. Can get about 4 laps in the 2 minutes allotted. And we're looking for your fastest 2 consecutive. Could be your first 2, your last 2, your middle 2, whichever 2 are in sequence and fast. Black Opal at 37.5. Geller with a 48.9. Blonde Angel with a 57.5 opening lap. And now 2 laps recorded for Granger. There's a 27.6. We can work with that. That's about 3 seconds ahead of his average. So getting some good rest last night. Coming in dialed in. Granger, your leader, just came out of the Army Tunnel. It's the back right of our track over the Mission Taco, over that dive gate, and that's the drone that you see crashing out through the elevated dive gate. That was Granger. Granger's quad has now left the building. But Granger is back up. Another 10 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. We get on to lap number 4 with Black Opal, and Black Opal has something started here. 34 and a 33, laps 2 and 3. Gonna find a 31 on lap number 4 for him. Giller's still working on lap number 3, about to bring it in. Blonde Angel working on lap number 3. As a 57 and a 47. That 47, a personal fast individual lap. Let's see what she pairs it up with. There's a 31.6 for Black Opal to round things out. So the last 2, the fast 2, 33.8 and a 31.6. That's about 1.8 seconds or less longer than the personal best, but a good start. Seeing some consistency. Whoa, that was Blonde Angel lining things up on that start-finish gate. That Angel got her wings, a 47 and a 49, laps 2 and 3. That's going to be a few too many. It's about a 96. It's about a second longer than her personal best 95, fastest 2 laps consecutive. And so I don't think any changes there that I saw. No changes. And that group is now complete. And we go to the top of the order. Heat A. Next to grid up, it's CGO, Quanto, Kentucky, Tomahawk, Gav Myers, and Aquato. You're up on deck is Heat B. Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, FPV, Timster, and Mr. C. In the hole, Heat C. No. Yes, Heat C is in the hole. Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, Timster, and Mr. C is in the hole. We are at Heat A. Gridding up. Big day today. We got all kinds of excitement going on. A flyover. And what was the other thing, Maddie?
The roulettes are flying over today, Joe, as well as a C-17. So I think we'll have a few cameras to the sky and a lot of eyes to the sky a little bit later on this morning.
How big is a C-17?
A little bit bigger than a C-16.
Good answer.
That's a terrible joke.
Well, you know the C-17 is the Globemaster. That's what it is. McDonnell Douglas Boeing C-17.
It's very.
It's a military transport.
A sharp-looking aircraft.
The wingspan is 52 meters. It's almost as wide as it is long. It's a meter longer at 53. 128,000 kilograms with a top speed of 950 kilometers an hour. That seems fast. Meanwhile, the C-16 may not exist.
I may have made that up, Joe.
No, it is a thing. It is
Is it a thing?
Yep. No, it isn't a thing. No, there is no 16. Oh, there is a... No. Well, technically you are right. Since it doesn't exist, the 17 is
much larger.
100% larger than the C-16.
As we go back into Group A for their second qualifying round.
Nighthawk was already answering in the chat. He knew that it was 53 meters long. I had to Google it. Aviation facts from your buddy Scully. Looks like our pilots are sent to fly. Top of the order is where we are at. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. And a look at the launch cam there. Seeing all 6 getting a great start. First one through to start things off is Kuato, leading the charge. That elevated gate on the backside of her field, already doing the launch over the Army Tunnel. CGO running second at the moment. Is your leader, Kuato, coming behind the bell, about to come from our right to our left here in just a moment onto lap number 2. With a 30.7. It's about 5 seconds longer in personal best, but that is the sighting lap for him. CGO with a 31.8. Tomahawk with a 43.0 opening lap. That might be a personal best for him. A 48 and change for Kentucky. And here comes Aquato with a 53.8. Go from Aquato to Kuato. There's a 29.0 for Kuato. Still longer than his average here. Just trying to work his way up that leaderboard a little bit. Right now in 7th with a 55.8.
Unfamiliar mistake from CGO there. Goggles up, unfortunately.
Well, he gets to watch the rest of the race line of sight. Not the worst. 35 seconds remaining on the master race clock. Till we wave a checkered flag at our Rising Sun FPV start-finish gates. And finish out those laps that were on 25 seconds ago. So a buzzer beater there and a bit for Quatos. He gets on to lap number 3.
Gav through for his first, 95.9.
Looks like Tomahawk making this one count. He's already back hanging out and chilling. A 43 to 47 laps 1 and 2 for a brand new total this time around of 90.7 unofficial and number 55 spot. And that is a gain of about 7 positions from earlier. The horn is sounded. Finish up the lap that we're on. And we'll see where the chips will be awarded as the cards are sent down as well. There's a 38.9 on lap 3 for Quatos. A 36 and a 38 laps 2 and 3. Going to be a few too many this time around. Kentucky, your last one to finish up across the line. A 48, a 46, and a 45. Those last two at about a 91. That's about 6 seconds longer. And so the only one to make a change there is going to be
Race over.
A Quado with a little gain of a couple of seconds. We hit save a little quick, but it's okay. I've got a new technique. So I can tell you, Aquado, your last two are your fast two, a 41.6 and a 37.3. And that is going to be a big total of 75.6 up into 36th inside that top 48 for Aquado. Sure, the first C-17 was manufactured in 1991.
Who were you in 1991, Joe?
I was in the middle of high school, so
If you keep talking that way, young man.
I was experimenting. I did that before college.
Quite a few of our pilots here this weekend, Joe, would not have even been a sparkle in an eye in 1991.
That's true. The vast majority of our field.
It's great to have everybody here this morning. All right, 6 chipper pilots moving into their race energy. I've got good video, Joe. I'm going to pass it to you.
All right, pilots, if you are good, we're about to launch. If not, speak now or forever hold your peace. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Gang out hot on his opening lap. Taking the whole shot with a 3-4. Inoid not far behind.
Uh, 32.2 to start things off for Gang. That's about 5 seconds longer than the average. Currently sitting with a 57.9 from yesterday. It's inside the top 10. Let's see if we can climb up from 9th position. TJ Boom with a 49.2. Got Woodsy in the mix as well, running second right now. About to take the lead for track position at a 44.0 on the opening lap. And now gets by the downed Gang. Gang is crashed down the bottom of the elevated dive gate. As Woodsy now taking the lead here for track position. About to go on to lap number 3 in just a moment. Coming from our right to left, TJ Boom is about 3 gates back. Also about to come into from our right to left. And TJ Boom just went right into the net. Starting with 6, down to just 1, Woodsy. A 44 and a 37. That is a personal best for Woodsy as well. And the total of the 44 to 37, that's about 82 seconds. And I believe that is ahead of our cut of the top 48. Right now, the bubble in 48th is 86.9. So Woodsy has now broken the top 8. Or top 48 rather, from 65th up to Well, right now 48th, but it could be faster as he finishes things up strong with a 42.2. And so lap 3, not as strong as lap number 2, but faster than lap number 1. And so
Race
37 and 42, that's a combined time of 80. And so that is a huge gain for Woodsy, up into 41st overall unofficially. Definitely breaking that top 48. Woodsy, your biggest mover there in Group C.
And then you want to finish their 2 consecutive, Joe?
B, A. That was Group B, Heat B.
Group B.
Let's go to Heat C. Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, FPV, Timster, and Mr. C. On deck is going to be Mr. Bean, Dirty, Dazbot, Crypto, Speed Demon, and Mish. And Heat E. And in Heat... No, that's Heat D. Then in Heat F will be IQ 0 in the hole with Mac Daddy, Beat Down, JD, Maddox, and Louie. Super stoked to have the roulettes flying over a little bit later on this afternoon. Of course, the roulettes are the Royal Australian Air Force's Formation Acrobatic Display Team. They do about 150 flying displays a year, with one of them being here this afternoon. They formed their first official acrobatic team back in 1962. They were known then as the Red Sails. They used Mk-35 jet trainers. In 2019, they've advanced now use the Pilatus PC-9. Well, they went from the PC-9 to the PC-21 because that's bigger. Yeah. The Pilatus PC-21, which has been selected to replace the former as the advanced trainer. And we're going to be seeing that a little later on today.
The Star FPV, a shout to the WA pilots and a great call. It was a great run up the ladder for Aquato. A little bit of props for all of our pilots from WA. Gabrielle is hyped to see IQ 0 in just a few rounds.
I'd imagine he would be. Nathan Tanti wants to know, where is his boy? Just happy to be here. I believe just happy to be here is in our second group a little bit later on this morning. In one of those letter heats.
Snacks. Right. We've been looked after. Thank you very much to Rising Sun. Would you? I've thrown them on the floor, Joe. I've stitched you up. Would you like some snacks?
Yeah, I'd love a snack.
What would you like? Okay, mate. You've got beef jerky here. Yeah, we'll cover off the important stuff. Pilots are in the polar box here. Alrighty.
We're set to fly. Pilots arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Big start flying here with 6 in the air again. All 6 getting through and underway on their opening laps. Your highest seat in this heat is going to be AGT FPV, your leader in the back right of the field right now. Currently sitting in the number 16 spot with a 60.9. With your second highest seed is going to be Rainbow Dash, currently in 33rd with a 72. Then Third Eye in 37th with a 75. Hash Brown in the mix of things with that time we saw from an earlier round this morning with an 88. That is going to put him in 50th so far, just outside of that top 48 for the big cutoff. And
looks to be
he is stuck in a net.
Yeah.
Deja vu all over again for Hash Brown. He was our first one to get stuck in the netting earlier today. We also got Mr. C in this one. He's got a 121 effort. That has him in 68th. And Timster, who's one position back with a 138 and 69th. Trying to break that Top 48 for elimination brackets. Right now, an 86.6 is on the bubble. 2 laps recorded for our leader, AGT FPV. That's an 37 and a 34. A little bit longer than his lap average. About 11 seconds off right now. Actually, 5.5 seconds off the lap average. So today, not the day, but still sitting pretty. And about 16th, top 16, not too bad for qualifying to our elimination brackets. About to sound the horn, 5 seconds to go. Rainbow Dash working on lap number 3. Third Eye, I think, just got on to lap number 3. Still working on lap number 2. And I think Mr. C having some issues there on the side as well. 3 laps recorded for AGT FPV, lap 3 of 49.5. So we were all over the map. That one was for fun there for AGT FPV. They didn't clock him at 189 kilometers an hour on the front straightaway. You see one timing sensor to the right of our timing gate, just a handful of meters. There's Rainbow Dash getting 3 recorded, a 48, a 53, and a 43. Well off the personal best of 72. Third Eye getting 2 laps recorded, a 47 and a 60. Lap 2 was almost as long as what he did 2 laps in yesterday at 75 seconds. So not a personal best there. We have one to finish up. It's Mr. C limping across the line with a 92 and a 74. I think it'd be longer than his personal best as well. And so that one was just for fun for everyone. We need to drop the netting. Oh, you're on the tower. So what do you need?
Our retrieval team.
Retrieval team?
Track team to the elevated dive tower, please. Pilots who are going out into this round, it'll be Group D, I think, Joe. You can take your time.
Group D sounds good, but yeah, we have a request for a retrieval team to retrieve hash brown from way up in the skies. I want to thank one of our great partners as well, Criterion Solutions, which is an Australian-owned and operated company that was established in 2012 by a team with long-term experience in the national security community. The company is composed of experts from across the globe in the fields of defense, intelligence analysis, law enforcement, IT, and systems integration. They put the IT in Criterion Solutions. They're available on the World Wide Web, criterionsolutions.net.au. To find out more about one of our other great partners, Criterion Solutions. So what we're on a holding pattern here for is that drone on our FPV feed or a live stream, second from the left. That's Hash Brown stuck in a gate.
We need that roving cam out there. Get some action shots. Very well prepared. Tim and the team.
They're climbing up the ladder. They got a retrieval pole. They're going to get rid of that and now try the old hand technique. That one's stuck in the mesh, and there we are. It's retrieved. We're still powered up on race band 2, but our channel's about to be clear. So Dirty, you can power up at any time, it looks like.
So, Joe, let's talk strategy a little bit. Top 2 consecutive laps from pilots needed for a qualifying time. Do you go out hot or do you wind it up slowly?
Well, I think it's definitely the wind it up slowly because it is such a long straightaway on that front. You can see most of the pilots are getting their faster laps on laps 2, 3, sometimes 4. It's because it's a long straightaway, so they can go full send. Like just what we saw in that last heat, one pilot getting up to 189 miles an hour on that front straightaway. And so that's where you can use that first lap to get reacclimated with the track, get that momentum on, and then as you come around the last turn before that straightaway, the double off to our far right hand side, that's when you can go like full send. That's pitch down, camera pointing almost at the ground, full throttle, and go your way through the course, and that's where you can get sequentially faster. one thing, of course, in this is slow is fast. If you push it too hard, that's where you're putting the risk and reward at play. So you try and you're trying to get 2 laps consecutive in sequence. So first one, have a decent lap, turn up the heat a little bit on lap number 2, and then heat again on lap number 3 and 4. Would be probably the more popular strategy. We got thumbs. We're about set to fly. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5.
Speed Demon very fast out of the blocks with Crypto not far behind, only 2 gates.
Yeah, your leader, Speed Demon, off to the right-hand side, going through the diamond gates. You can hear him. You're about to see him come from our right to our left. That opening lap, a heater, 30.7. Now, his average is a little faster than that, and you can see that he has got something started right now. Well, we went green. He was in the number 6 spot overall with a 55.4. In the number 6 spot and about to break the top 5. If he keeps his pace on, he's over that Mission Taco on the far side. A little loosey-goosey, but not going to lose too much time. He gets back on track over to the dive gates. Opening laps coming in there for Crypto, 35 and change. Mish with a 45. Mr. Bean with a 47. Dazbot with a 52. Dirty was fast again, but crashed on lap number 2. As we look to Speed Demon, coming across that line with a 43.2. That was that rough lap there. Now there's 35 seconds remaining on the clock. So for Speed Demon, that's basically a reset on this lap right here. We talked about getting that straightaway, that big jump on the start of the lap. He's got that to his credit. And he's got enough time to get onto lap number 4. And I think at about the exact same spot on the track, having issues again, lining up on that straightaway. Got about 10 seconds to go, so Speed Demon could get a 4th lap. Lap number 3 is a 33.7. Says, no, that's not going to work. Not going to work as he would have needed to be an 18 and change on lap number 4. And obviously with a 21.6, the fastest lap on the track, that's where we take a knee. Starting with 6 in this one. No changes as of yet. 1 to finish. It's Mr. Bean working on lap number 3. Looks like this one needs to be under a 47.8 to continue climbing the bar. Currently, the first 2 laps posted for Mr. Bean, personal best. And going back for that gate we missed. I like his style right there. The diamond gate off to the right-hand side. Big orbit and into that straightaway we talked about. So not onto the next lap. This one is... It was going to be to our checkered gate, and that's literally what he did is he crashed into our start-finish gate. Looked like lap number 3 wasn't going to help, even though it's on the screen. It didn't. I don't think he went through the start-finish gate, and so that 60 will be scrubbed, but it doesn't need to be. We'll take the 47 and a 53 for Mr. Bean. His first 2 laps going to give him a total of 101. That's 101
Race over.
seconds, which is a gain of a second, moving him. Did it move him up? 101.3. 101.3 what? 101.33. That does move Mr. Bean up 1 position from 63rd into 62nd by 0.04 of a second ahead of Huey FPV. That puts Mr. Bean now in our top 62. We're at Heat F, Giller, Granger, Black Opal, Blonde Angel, Crunchy, and Black Wolf. Maybe? Nope. Am I wrong? I'm wrong.
We're in E.
Yeah, I'm on E. Yeah, we're on E. I was on F, but we're on E. IQ Zero, Mac Daddy, Beatdown, JD, Maddox, and Louie are up for real this time. And then on deck for real this time will be Heat F, Giller, Granger, Black Opal, Blonde, Angel, Crunchy, and Black Wolf. Again, that is on deck.
Got a few IQ0 fans in the chat here, Joe, and with a PB of 49.5, you can sort of see why. A bit of a stiff breeze across the course this morning, causing those mission flags to stand very much at attention. A bit of a challenge for some of those pilots in the last heat.
Yeah, the wind may have come into play there a little bit.
Wonderful to see the media team or the media crew with the Army drone racing boys and girls. Mac Daddy with camera crew in tow. No pressure, mate. Everyone's settling in.
Pilots are set to fly. All right, gentlemen, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. This is Heat E of Group 1 working for us here. Watching Matt X and JD, they're almost blade to blade. Joined at the hip there. Matt X losing a little bit of ground and JD gaining some ground there. That was some good watch. And of course, IQ0, your leader, in front of the field, running his own race here at this point. As Matt X tries to reel him in here for track position. We bring IQ0 from a right to left onto lap number 2 with a 25.1. His personal best is a 49.6, fastest 2 laps consecutive. So again, we talked about that strategy, get the first one out of the way and see what we can do on a full send on that straightaway. Opening laps here coming in for Matt X with a 31.7, JD with a 33.4, Beat Down with a 35.3. And here comes IQ0 onto lap number 3 with a 23.81. That might be his fastest lap on the track. And his combined time is now 48 and change. Looks like he brought it down. Not sure if that was intentional, but that betters his time. Looks like he improved his time by 0.7 of a second with those 2 laps. The rest of our field here is still flying for at least the next 45 seconds as the master race clock continues to roll on. We take JD onto lap number 3. He's got a 33 and a 31. Louis is in the net. Looks like moderately high inner netting. Here comes Beat Down onto lap number 3 with a 35 and a 47. Laps 1 and 2. 35 and a 47. It's a lot of math right there. That's 52 plus 30. That's about 82. That's way off his personal best of 69 from earlier. Another 10 seconds ago before we shut him down. Mac Daddy bouncing off that dive gate. He gets, he's working his way out by that tunnel. He might be the only one in the air right now. That's Mac Daddy. Oh no, Beat Down gets back up. Beat Down working on lap 3. Mac Daddy about to finish up lap number 2 from our right to left. A 58-second lap time and a 57-second lap time off his personal best as well of 86 from earlier. Beat Down looking to finish things up here. He has a 35 and a 47 this time around. That's well over his average of 69. So this last lap is going to be for fun as well. And when we say for fun, it's also a little extra track time to learn those lines. And 56.7 on lap 3. So 35 plus 47 plus 56. That's about 2 minutes, 25 seconds of flight time. That's a fair bit. Looking off to our right, looks like it is going to be an easy retrieval for Louis. He's only about 3 meters off the ground. They're able to get him.
Doing his best impression of a security camera there.
Yeah, just keeping an eye on things on the field. We're just doing a replay here for fun, verifying what happened on that last one. Those watching our live stream, this is a replay what you're watching. You're going to watch Beatdown here in the center. This is our replay that we're watching right here. You see they arm, and then he accidentally leaves the launch stands. He goes behind the blocks, lets everyone else take off, and away we go. So no advantage there on the false start by Beatdown. And also no advantage on his time. Oh, we need to get off replay. There you go. My bad. I shouldn't be allowed to touch things. Here we go. This is Group F, Heat F. Pilots are ready. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. That was a good catch by Maddie on that previous heat. Old Eagle Eye Maddie. The state of the line. The state of the line.
Keeping everybody accountable this morning, Joe.
I like this one here, watching line of sight. Look at all the drones pretty much grouped together. We pick them up here on the line with opening laps. Black Opal with 30.7. Grindja just in front of him with 30 even. Black Wolf with a 35.8. Black Opal with some issues on his lid. Still chasing down Grindja. He's over the hurdle now behind the Mission Taco over that dive gates. His personal best of 57.2 on his fastest 2 laps consecutive. He's got a 30 to start. Lap number 2 with 28 and change. He's about a second ahead of his average right now. Grindja currently sitting in the number 8 spot. And looks like with some wiggle room there to at least gain 2 positions on this one if he's able to keep that momentum on. 40 seconds remaining here in the Master Race Clock. We're on lap number 3 for Black Wolf. A pair of 35s flying consistent here on his second qualifying round of the morning. There's Grindja with a 26.8, and he's going to stay out there. 25 seconds remaining on the Master Race Clock. So Grindja now with a 28 and a 26. That's a 54 and change. Remember I said he had a chance to gain 2 positions? Looks like he's gained 3, if not 4 positions. And some issues there at the Army Tunnel. He's going to take a knee right there with a 54.96. That's going to move him from 8th up into 6th. A gain of 2 positions. There's the horn. Finish up the lap that we're on. Black Wolf working on lap number 4. This one will have to be under a 35.3 to matter. I'm not sure if he's got the momentum to do it. Giller, the 45 and a 42 on laps 1 and 2. About to finish up lap number 3. Is this one under a 45? It is. So 42 and 43 seconds on his second and third laps, and a little bit longer than his personal best right there. About 3 seconds off with the combined time. Blonde Angel with the personal best this time around. Laps 2 and 3, a 44 and a 46. That's a total of 90.11 for Blonde Angel. 90.11, that's going to be in 55th. That is a gain of 6 positions. And a gain of about 5 seconds for Blonde Angel. Crunchy getting it done. A 104 and a 54. It's a total of 159.
Race over.
That is 55 seconds longer, the personal best. So 2 big changes there. Grindja moving up a position or 2. In fact, 2 positions up. And Blonde Angel moving a few pegs up as well. Biggest mover, 61st into about 56, a gain of 5. So I think we're at the top of the order now, right? This is Group A, their 3rd and final round of qualifying today, which would be their 7th qualifying round total. CGO, Quato, Kentucky, Tomahawk, Gav Myers, and Aquato. You're up on deck. Heat B, Woodsy, Ironoid, Stoge, Gang Gang, TJ Boom, and Himatron. In the whole Heat C, Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, FPV, Timster, and Mr. C. Our timing and scoring here this weekend, powered by FPV Trackside. FPV Trackside is the world-leading FPV racing software, a video and timing solution that captures the pilot's video feeds directly, overlaying them inside the software with timing data in a way that no other program has done before. The software is designed purely with FPV racing in mind and brings huge quality of life improvements for any race director wanting to run drone racing events of any size or scale. Since its humble beginnings in 2019, FPV Trackside has matured to a point where it is now industry-leading in the space of FPV racing software and should be a top consideration for any club wanting to run racing events. 100% developed here in Australia. And you can download your free copy today, fpvtrackside.com, or find them on Facebook at facebook.com/FPVTrackside. In fact, that's how I'm getting about 3/4 of the data that I'm working on right now. Go to fpvtrackside.com, find today's event. It updates after every heat and round. And so those watching our live stream, they sometimes get those updates right before we're green, the ranking of the pilots. But as I talk about the shuffling up, the gain of position, and the bettering of times, I'm following along at the same time simultaneously at fpvtrackside.com has all of our results and data, our timing and scoring, our timing partner, FPV Trackside. We're good to go. Good luck, pilots. This is the last chance to qualify higher than what you are right now. Let's make this last one a fast one. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the zone in less than 5. A long 5, but a quick start for all 6 pilots. Again, do or die here as we get into their 7th qualifying pack, 3rd of the day for this group. Are we doing the freestyle break in between groups 1 and 2? I think we are, right?
Joe, I haven't even seen the roster this morning.
Believe we are. So we have a whole new group of pilots going to be trying to better their times from yesterday, and the times posted here by the first group, Group 1, and their heats by letter. Good thing they know what they're in as we try and follow along. Here we go. But this is your last chance for romance, as it were. CGO, your leader after 1 with a 30.4 opening lap time. That is on pace with his personal best from earlier, a 39.5 for Kuato, a 38.2 for Aquado, a 42.4 for Kentucky, a 46.3 for Tomahawk, and Gav Myers having some issues. This is only his 3rd time on the track. He was not able to qualify yesterday. He was outside of town, and now he watched the live stream to learn the track. Now he's flying it for real and trying to at least get on the board to be on that roster that he was here. And he's still working on lap number 1 as we are gripping and ripping. Quato, the 39 and a 35. A little bit longer than our average. Looks like we lost CGO not too long ago. He had a pair of 30s consistent with his qualifying ranking time from earlier, but about 0.7 of a second longer with the 2 of them combined. Looks like we lost Aquado on lap number 3. He's trying to recover his craft remotely. Tomahawk, yeah, we're just going to check your drone out there for power output. So we're watching another fight there. Yeah, you had 3 laps. Your fast 2 or your
Race
first two,
over.
38 and a 40. So no improvement. Yeah, but 3 seconds longer combined. But you had fun. Yeah, you did have fun. So during that one, we had one pilot lose video and crash the drone because of it. And during the same race or heat, another pilot was giving us, we call like misreads, or I guess they weren't misreads. I guess they're
Like an early lap
what's the
call,
opposite
Joe?
of a misread? Early? If you miss something?
Maybe a false lap read.
False
Joe.
read?
Yeah.
You could call it that. But see, what's the antonym of miss?
Oh, is this a trick question, Joe?
I think it'd be a most. Right? Miss most. And so basically I would just say triggering extra laps. And so we saw 2 extra laps. That's usually a sign that someone's broadcasting with a little too much output off of their craft. And also maybe taking another pilot out of the air. And then also, while we were taking a look at the feed, we were seeing one channel which is in the middle of our array reading on the other channel on the left of our array. So yeah, you're on. And so we're just going to do a power test. And I read the rule book so long ago, but I would imagine that would be a rerun for the pilots that was affected. I would imagine. Let me hit the RF Explorer button, bud. Yeah, it's pretty hot, but it's right beside it. Yeah. The only thing that I could suggest is see something. Oh, because you can barely get as a 10. Well, what's it getting up to there? Whoa, what's it getting up to there?
30.
What? No, you got to read this. Yeah, that thing's running at 900. Yeah. You're looking at the wrong thing. That thing is like maxed. That thing's like, it's running a megawatt. Yeah. Yeah, the middle one. It does say MW, not UW, right? Yeah. So what happens? We rerun Quato. Quato was affected. But he was the only one affected by video on that one. So Quato rerun at the end? Yeah. So Quato, that has been approved. You will get a rerun for your effort. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much. I think we're good on sugar for right now. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love this Australian hospitality.
We know how to look after you here, Joe.
All right, looks like our pilots are set. Course is clear. Unlike yesterday. We're going green. Good luck, pilots. Armor quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Heck of the last qualifying effort going strong here. Here comes Gang Gang, 29.4. Now his personal best is a 57, so those first laps are usually not as strong. We've touched on that numerous times here today, but an opportunity to gain a little bit of ground, especially if we see a 26, that would put him faster. His personal best, including that first lap, lots of time on the clock. We're just approaching that midway point, a minute in, just over a minute still to go. Opening lap for TJ Boom at 38.6. Opening lap for Woodsy at 52.1. Opening lap for Himatron was at 50.3. There's a 28.5 for Gang Gang. So now needs, I think, Well, another 28 would do it. Gang Gang climbed his way into the top 10 with a 57.9. That has him in 9th and may gain a position here. Gonna watch Gang Gang from her right to left. The 27.4, so that was a gain. That's a 56.0 total for Gang Gang. Now the time improves, but the position does not. He still remains in 9th, but we still have a whole other group of pilots that'll be challenging these times. So a solid lock there in the top half of our top 48 for Gang Gang, making her worthwhile. We're about 10 seconds away from the bell. Got 2 laps in the session for Woodsy. He gets back up on lap number 3. Still working on lap number 2. And it looks like TJ Boom with a 38 to 43. TJ Boom trying to finish things up. So far, Gang Gang the sole mover in this round of qualification. Stoge is down, gonna just leave it on the track right there. Good end, and getting set for elimination brackets wherever he is gonna be seated. With 1 to finish up, 1 in the air. This is Woodsy trying to wrap up lap number 3. Lap 1 was long with a 52. Lap 2 is decent with a 39. And here comes the end of lap number 3 with a 52.5. And so no changes there for Woodsy, but having a good time in the sunshine here this morning of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. That was Group 1 Heat
Race
B
over.
Complete. Up next is Group C, Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, FPV, Timster, Mr. C. On deck is going to be Group D, Mr. Bean, Dirty, Dazbot, Crypto, Speed Demon, and Mish. And the whole Group E, IQ Zero, Mac Daddy, Beatdown, JD, Maddox, and Louie. We are gridding up Group 1, Heat C. Next to fly. And for all the Quato fans, his rerun is going to be at the end of Group 2.
Righto's moving to Group C. Final qualifying run for them this morning. Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, Timster, Mr. C. All right, pilot's going to hand this over to Joe.
All right, pilots, if you're set, we're about to fly. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5.
All right, AGT out of the blocks early with the whole shots. Keeping an eye on Rainbow's feed. As Hashbrown makes his way through the Army Tunnel, finding a little bit of comfort over the hurdle, over the mission bell, into the high dive. Timster finding himself a little bit of air once again. All right, AGT opening with a 31.3. Rainbow letting everybody know that he is here with a 38.5. AGT laying down a 60.9 two-lap consecutive. He's inside his final run for the morning. AGT laying down his 3 fastest laps. Hash Brown's new PB for the day, 84. No, there we go, 78.8. Sorry, my maths is off. 37.9 final lap for Hash Brown. All the way from roller coasters on the central coast of New South Wales. One of the very cheerful New South Welshmen to be here this weekend. You will have gone up. That's a PB for you, mate. Timster also laying down his fastest lap so far, 53.2. And look like Rainbow saved his fastest lap for his last one, 34.9. So that'll give Rainbow a 70.54 personal best. Pilots retrieve your quads. Yes.
Race over.
All right, as we move into Group D. Group D, Mr. Bean, Dirty, Dazbot, Crypto, Speed Demon, and Mish. How's that, fans for Crypto in the stands?
You know, it's absolutely crazy yesterday. During freestyle, I took my racing walk, just going to chill. Actually went to the Air Force trailer to warm up. And when they had the Phantom out in freestyle, all I heard was this hooting and hollering and screaming and cheering. I was so like, wow, they are into this right now. So I took a little stroll up in the grandstand area. There was only one guy up there. I'm like, how is he making all this noise? Well, there was some sort of a weird pride parade going on the other side where they were grilling. They had a parade. A lot of people dressed funny. That's where all the screaming was from, on the other side of the grandstand.
There were a few unicorns walking around yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know what the story was with that. It wasn't the Roulettes, I know that.
They will be up a
It looked like
later.
the Rockettes is what it looked like. I want to thank the Australian Defence Force. They've supported drone racing in so many different ways as the sport has grown in the last few years. They are one of the most effective at promoting the hobby and sport in Australia in a positive and engaging way. From races at air shows such as the Avalon International Air Show, slick social media videos, and a plethora of STEM-focused workshops and conventions, the list goes on and on and on. There's an unending number of great people doing amazing things for drone racing within the Defense Forces. Hats off to Lieutenant Colonel Kieran Joyce, the UAS events crew, the Australian Army drone racing team, and the Royal Australian Air Force drone racing team, among many others. Top drone racers from the military are working it for us here this weekend at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. You can find out more about all the things they got in store at defensejobs.gov.au and on all social media at Defense Jobs Australia. Not sure what happened there. We had all the pilots. Oh, all the launch stands fell over. Are we able to capture that real quick? There was a ruckus. Do we have a camera for that? No. Where's the launch stand camera? How do I do that? How do you do the launch? Is it track cam? Nope. Oh boy. It's race. If I hit race, it'll... There you go. Thank you for the assist though, Maddie. I wonder why all the pilots were yelling at me in unison. It's because all the launch stands fell over. There was a domino effect. One went down, then the next, then the next, then the next. You know what we should do? Oh, we didn't hit start on the race, so we can't replay it, can we? When does the recording start and end, Timmy? Oh. Oh, so
You'll have to be watching the live stream. You could probably wind it back.
We'd have to scrub it back. Yeah, they're going to be another 40 seconds to a minute here further back in chairs. So those watching the live stream on YouTube, you can go back because that would be some good watching right there. All 6 drones doing a roll to the right. I also want to thank the Pearson Corporation, a locally owned Canberra IT consulting firm that has demonstrational experience in ICT and ICT security services in both the public and private sectors. They focus on providing the right skills for the job with specific expertise in cybersecurity, Microsoft, Carbon Black, and Avanti products. You'll find out more about the Pearson Corporation at www.thepearsoncorporation.com.au. Well, everything's back righted, back sorted.
Over to you, Joe.
And we're about ready to go green. Pilots are set. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Less than 2 seconds between the entire field there to get across the line. Speed Demon, your leader. He's your highest seed in this one. He's out front. Going from the launch over the Army tent and back through. They had him 135 kilometers an hour on the launch. Let's see what he does on that straightaway we've been talking about here. That front straight, he's about to go into it. And that was fast right there. 27.4 on the lap time. And this says 135 again on the speed. 135 kilometers per hour. Opening laps coming in as well for Mish at 37.6. Here comes Drasbot onto lap number 2, the 47.2. And Speed Demon about to go into lap number 3 with another 27. That's a pair of 27s for Speed Demon. And he just gained a second. A pair of 27s now. It's a 54.6. His fastest 2 laps consecutive. He's staying out there. And that looks to be a gain of 1 position from 7th into 6th. But again, still racing. 40 seconds still to go. Here in the Master Race Clock. Got a 52.9 opening lap time for Dirty. A 57 and change for Crypto. Crypto's down. Speed Demon's down. Mr. Bean went down on the opening lap. Start with 6. We're down to 3. 20 seconds remaining on the Master Race Clock. And look at this. We got some blade-to-blade racing with Dazbot and Mish joined at the rotor. Dazbot with a pair of 47s right now. It's an average or total of about 94. He's about 4 seconds off his pace. Here comes the horn. Finish up the lap that you're on. And just take it easy with the quad, Mish. This last one isn't going to help. It's not going to hurt you. Just be nice to the drone. The drone loves you. This is your drone. There's only one of it. Oof. Mish, I said take it easy with the drone, for crying out loud. Big crash for Mish there. Dirty crashing. Dazbot crashing. Master Race Clock has expired. Looks like everyone's down. Let's
race over.
Quads. Make it. Yeah. You did too, but they weren't your best.
So Joe with Speed Demon with a pair of 27s. Where does that move? That
Moved him up
E-Toss.
one position, up into 6, from 7th into 6th with a 54.6. He says it's connected. Are you sure? Before you do that, get refreshed. Or did someone tell you? Oh, no, I think Where did she die? Oh, he did talk about it.
Now for those watching the live stream, see those flags moving with a little bit of aggression now, Joe.
Little bit. That wind does come into play. As you go around this course, you'll notice if you got a bird's eye view of this course, all the gates go at different directions. There is no square line between the gates, other than pretty much the start-finish gate. That's the only one that would be on a complete 90-degree to the flight line and race control. What that means is you fly around this track, every time you go to a gate, the wind is going to be affecting you differently. Adds to the overall degree of difficulty, but it hasn't stopped too many of our pilots, as we've seen some personal bests being posted here in their final throws of qualifying. This is group number 1. We're going to be going right into group 2. After the next 2 heats, we're at heat E and on deck heat F to wrap up group 1. And that means in the hole, top of the order for group 2, heat A.
High seed in Group E, IQ 0.
So that means Squid FPV, Jacuzzi J, Yui Weppy, Diamond 1, NATO Potato, and Sugar K, you're in the hole. We're not doing freestyle between racing here this morning, so Squid FPV, Jacuzzi J, Yui Weppy, Diamond 1, NATO Potato, Sugar K in the hole. Davey FPV, Flying Dutch, FPV Dog, Shano Bones, Prop Out, be ready, you're 4 away. Phil by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano, just happy to be here, just in time, you're 5 away. 2 heats to go to finish up group 1. Looks like our pilots are set, just about set to fly. Everybody good? Speak now and forever hold your peace. Last pack on the track of qualifying. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. A couple issues there for beatdown of Louis. Starting with 6 down to 4. Unless Louis gets back up. 26.4 opening lap time for IQ 0. Second overall in seating. His personal best is a 48, so he's a little bit longer than that. Looks like he might be the first one affected by the wind there. That one just kind of, he was trying to roll. You could see that drone was not rolling. A gust of wind maybe taking him out of the sky. He's back up. And we have lots of time still on the clock, pilots. 66 seconds remaining, just over a minute. Mad X having some issues on lap number 2 at a 31.1 opening lap time. There's IQ 0 now onto lap number 3 with that 34.3. Time to get 2 more laps in. The time allotted. Mac Daddy across the line with a 62.9. So started with 6. I think we're down to 3 again. IQ 0 working on lap number 3. Mad X just crossed on to lap number 3 with a 31 and a 47. Mac Daddy working on lap number 2. There's a 24.1 for IQ 0 on lap 3. He gets on to lap number 4. And that is right on pace with his personal best, fastest 2 laps consecutive. And he's going to bring it down on lap number 4. Saying that'll do. That'll do. Seeded number 2 overall on our leaderboard into our elimination brackets a little bit later on this afternoon. About 8 seconds still to go. Do we have a buzzer beater? Oh, it was close. It's good. One more lap to go, Mad X, if you want it. That's one of our closest buzzer beaters that we've seen all event right there. I was watching that clock count down and lined it up. I'm like, I don't think he's going to do it, but he was full send. He knew what was coming up.
Tractor himself as well, Joe.
Yeah, lap 2 was not so hot for him, but lap 3 is solid. We'll see if he can do something well here on lap number 4 to make it worth the efforts. His video feed looks one of the cleanest that we've seen here. That last lap, a pretty good one, 31.7. It's going to be a total of 67 and change. That is about 9 seconds longer than his personal
Race
best.
over.
So no changes there, but everyone having a good time. That was Group 1, Heat E. Now to our final heat of Group number 1. It's Heat F. Giller, Granger, Black Opal, Blonde Angel, Crunchy, and Black Wolf to round out our first group. And then we go to qualifying round number 5 for Group number 2. On deck is Squid FPV, Jacuzzi J, Yui Wempy, Diamond 1, NATO Potato, Sugar K, again on deck. In the hole is Group 2, Heat B, Davey FPV, Flying Dutch, FPV Dog, Shano, Bones, and Prop Out. In the hole, or 3 away. So good. So good. Our thanks as well to RC Bits, a local Canberra business that provides IT consulting services, live streams, and occasionally drone parts. For the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, they are building and providing the full live stream broadcast for everyone to be able to watch the event from the comfort of their own home, their car, or their garage. Is that how you say it? Yes. See? I'm becoming Aussie. Every trip, I'm a little more Aussie every trip. Of course, you can visit RC Bits for the IT consulting services, live streams, and occasionally drone parts at rcbits.com.au. And of course, you are watching their YouTube channel broadcast right now, youtube.com/FPVBits. And on the Twitch channel as well, twitch.tv/FPVBits.
Last qualifying heat of Group 1 for this morning. Day 2.
Raven 187 says the garage is actually the car hold. I can work with that. You should have seen when I was trying to put stuff in the boot earlier. I had 2 laptop bags. Timmy's like, just throw it in my boot. So I threw it at his feet. I'm like, there you go. No, you meant the trunk.
It's the trunk, isn't it?
Yep, I'm going to add
the
that
trunk.
to my long list of Aussie that I've learned over the years.
That'll be a big list at the moment, mate.
Yeah, Marquee, Twiggies, Macas, trunk, and garage. Looks like our 6 pilots are set to fly here. Round out Group number 1. Good luck, pilots. Army Quads, live on the tone, less than 5. Highest seed in this heat is Granger. He's got the lead from the tone to where he is here on lap number 1. I think he started the day in 6th. They bumped him down to 7th. He's going to try and answer for that here. Looks like you got Black Opal running 2nd right now. He's about to go on to lap number 2. 28.9 for Granger, 31.8 for Black Opal. Ooh, Black Wolf. Got some static coming in. He's crashed out. Let's get on to lap 2 with Gilla. Gilla across the line with a 45.7. Here comes Blonde Angel with a 50.0. Now, last time she was up, I think she had a 47. And so getting pretty close to those opening laps. There's a pair of 28s now for Granger. A little bit off his personal best. There's a 31 and a 33 for Black Opal. That is right about on a personal best effort for Black Opal. He's only about 0.8 of a second off his personal best of the 2 laps recorded. And he crashes right into the Army tent tunnel on the far side. That was Granger across the line with a 29.5. So lap 3, his longest. And about 1.5 seconds off his personal best. Granger down. Another 15 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. Going to try and line up a buzzer beater. Looks like it's going to be okay for Blonde Angel. One more lap to go for her. She's across with a 50 and a 55. Here comes the horn in 3, 2, 1. And finish up the lap that you're on. So 61 and a 54 for Crunchy. A little bit longer, about 6 seconds off the personal best. Someone just screamed across the line. That was Black Opal. A 31, a 33, and a 59. That one was for fun as well. Giller getting across the line. Looks like his last 2 is fast 2. 41.5 and a 45.6. Not a personal best. A little less rain on the lens for Blonde Angel. Lap 3, her fastest with a 44.5. Combined with the 55 on lap 2, which was longer. No changes there for Blonde Angel. A little bit off. And another one for fun. This last qualifying round, they've just kind of left it all out on the track. And that concludes Group 1 of racing as we rate Group number 2.
Can we get a couple of track helpers on that diamond, please?
Do some track repairs wouldn't be the worst. Hey, speaking about repairs, if you damage a lipo strap over the course of this event and you're on site, doesn't matter the brand, the length, the size, or the style, bring your damaged lipo straps to Rising Sun FPV here on site, and they will exchange it absolutely free for a brand new lipo strap from Rising Sun FPV. They operate a fully furnished bricks and mortar FPV and 3D printer focused store out of Townsville, Queensland. Always supporting the community. Zach, the shop owner, is also a decorated racer himself and is a champion behind all things X-Class. Those are the big drones, 1,000 millimeters between the motors. The drones that we're racing here are 250 millimeters between the motors, or a little bit less. He'll also be battling it out for top honors at this year's Nationals. Be sure to check out the Rising Sun display stall, check out some X-Class beasts, and support a great Aussie company. RisingSunFPV.com.au. And again, if you damage a lipo strap here this week, take it to Rising Sun FPV, get a brand new one, no charge.
Tell them we sent you. Now, Joe, as we go back into the live stream chat here, we've got a few more Australianisms for you.
Oh, ready for a few more? I should be writing them down.
So we have, what about wearing your thong?
Wearing
your thongs.
Well, we were talking about that yesterday with the sumo wrestlers, right?
Yeah.
Is that the same thing, wearing your thong?
No, these go on your feet.
Your thongs go on your feet?
Thongs go on your feet.
If I saw someone walking around with a thong on their feet, I'd say you're doing it wrong. Or is that different? The tea bag?
That is completely different. However, we do things different here down under.
That is true. That's wearing your thong upside down on your feet.
And we got one more from Raven, the Bottle-O.
Whoa, Bottle-O. Is that where you buy liquor?
Absolutely.
Oh, I knew that one. Of course I'm going to know that one. That was the first thing I learned when I came.
That's a rite of passage for most young Australians.
I do want to write that one down to remember. Bottle-O.
Bottle-O. And Demons FPV in the YouTube chat giving Rising Sun his tick of approval as well.
Yeah, for real. Also want to thank Paraflare, a new partner here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. They're an Australian cyber security company. Their bread and butter is to hunt down cyber threats and secure businesses, organizations, and governments through active cyber defense. Paraflare.com or at Paraflare on social media. I got a little bit of a tour of Canberra on my arrival on Wednesday, and I was very surprised at the amount of tech companies. And you can see just with the support of the local community of this event, well, the cybersecurity and IT support, security and support, really big in Canberra.
I thought you were going to say how many roundabouts there were.
There was quite a few roundabouts.
There is as many roundabouts here.
I'm starting to see more roundabouts around the world being applied. I still don't know how to drive a roundabout. It's still my biggest weakness. Like I've seen, I remember the first roundabout I saw, and that was watching Sesame Street, children's television, and they showed this roundabout, which I think was in France, and it's like 12 lanes wide. And I just cannot fathom, how do you get from the exit, like, or the entrance, into like the inside lane and out? Like, how does that even make sense? I've seen a single roundabout, a double roundabout, but how do you do 12 lanes? Like, how does it even make sense?
It's all luck.
Yeah. That's usually how I do a roundabout, especially ones that don't have the concrete dividers in the center. You just kind of look both ways, go straight through, or just, Jesus, take the wheel.
It's a suggestion. Now we've got a fresh group up now, Joe.
Yeah, this is Group 2. We'll be starting with Heat A. Squid FPV, Jacuzzi J, Yui Weppy, Diamond 1, NATO Potato, Sugar K. Group B will be on deck. That's Davey FPV, Flying Dutch, FPV Dog, Shano Bones Prop Out. And the whole will be Heat C. Philly by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shane O, just happy to be here and just in time. It is Group 2, and in this one we do have our top qualifiers so far. BMS Thomas will be thinking Heat F a little bit later on in our program here. And just like we saw with our earlier group, we are doing our final rounds of qualifying. Qualifying round 5, 6, and 7. 3 kicks at the old cat for a whole new group of pilots. Travis Simon is a big fan of the roundabouts. Says save fuel and the environment. I guess without having a light that would save the environment. Technically, it's more concrete and asphalt, so I don't know. Jury's out on that. Looks like our pilots are set to fly. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. There's a good tone. Off to the races we go. This Group 2 doing their qualifying efforts, and first one through to get things started here look to be Jacuzzi J, who I think is the highest seed here in this heat as well. Those Yui Weppy's the highest seed in the seat. Okay, thanks for the correction. Focus on the flying. Jacuzzi J right now in the number 12 seed, and Yui Weppy's right. He's in 10th. So a pretty good group here. We got 2 in the top 12 working for us. Everyone else trying to climb up that ladder. It is the top 48, the next stage of the competition. Opening laps here starting to come in 31.4. And now Jacuzzi J is going to overtake you, Yui Weppy, and I'm still going to be right when it's all said and done. Diamond 1 with a 33.4 opening lap time. Sugar K with some issues there on the opening lap. NATO Potato doing his thing here on this opening lap. Jacuzzi J out of the Army tunnel. Up and over the Mission Taco to that dive gate. And oh no,
like
is that a midair with Diamond 1? Is that what just happened? Jacuzzi J connected with someone. I think it was Diamond 1 over at that dive gate. 4.9 and crosses over the start finish gate, and I think completely lost video. A 36 and a 34 for Jacuzzi J. That's a rough total of 6. If you could believe it, we're down to 3. I believe that. 20 seconds remaining on the master race clock. We're working on lap 3 with Diamond 1. We're working on lap 2 with Sugar K and NATO Potato. NATO Potato having a good opening lap, 55.4. That's a personal best on an individual lap time for NATO Potato. Diamond 1 with a buzzer beater on to lap number 4.
We might have to go to the replay for the old war tap from Sugar K then on the Mission Bell, Joe.
Might have to do it.
Yeah.
Got the time to do it. Got the technology. We have the needs or the means. And we're finishing up the laps that we're on. Oh, no. Diamond 1, not going to finish that one. Everyone's down. We'll retrieve some quads and, yeah, let's take a look at the tape. So we're checking out Sugar K on the Mission Taco. Was it sketchy and iffy? Oh, this for fun?
A little bit of fun. Wall tap on the
wall
Mission
tap.
Taco after being told yesterday not to.
Well, Sugar K actually had a personal best in this run.
Purely accidental. However,
Like 121.1. Break our top 70 and 68th. Oh, do you need me to control this? Yeah. Where do you want me to go to? 30 seconds out from the finish. So 90 seconds in? Okay.
the maths is good this morning.
Oh. Timmy plugged something in. So we're 30 seconds from the finish, as you'd say. We're doing a replay here. Looking for the wall tap from Sugar K in the bottom right-hand side into the Mission Foods Taco. Boom, there was a, you saw it there.
It was very gentle, very peaceful.
That's good, because I'd hate to fix that thing tonight. Let's scrub back here and see that mid-air. Remember that? I think it was Jacuzzi J and Diamond 1, was it? Yeah, I'm going back. We had a... Yeah, your Jacuzzi J and Diamond 1 were right together. And I think we had a mid-air in here. See them, both of them going to that dive gate? Right at the dive gate, yeah. I called that in real time. It's not my first rodeo. Not sure what heat we're on here. Let me scroll over to this.
We're in Heat B, Joe. Heat B.
Heat B, Davey FPV, Flying Dutch, FPV Dog, Shano Bones, and Prop Out. You're up. On deck, Phil by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano, just happy to be here and just in time. And in the hole, Heat D, PMS Paul, Heap C, Salad, Buzz Champ, Ace, and Marcy. We got full video. Our pilots are sent to fly. First qualifying pack of the morning for this group. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. All right, for real this time, it's going to be in less than 5 seconds. There it was. Appreciate your patience. Now it's your time to shine. Well, whole shot on this one going to go to Davey FPV. Currently is sitting the number 20 spot overall in qualification. Right with Bones, who's in this one as well, who's 18th overall in qualification. Let's got FPV Dog, who is the highest seed here in this grouping. FPV Dog is 3rd overall with a 52.6 from yesterday. His opening lap time is a 33 and change, and so that's going to be a few too many on the opening lap, but just starting to warm up here this morning. Davey FPV is already over at that diamond to the right-hand side. He had a 30.6 to start things off for him. Bones with some issues. Bones goes down on lap number 2. Shano's got a 37-second opening lap time. That is a good warm-up, a little bit off of his pace, but again, that was the first lap. We get to go faster from laps 1 to 2. There's a 35.3 on lap 2 for Shano. FPV Dog is now back into fine form at 29.7 on lap number 2. That is moving in the right direction. Flying Dutch with a 44.6 and combines that with a 41.2. Flying Dutch with a personal best now. It's an 85.89 on those 2 laps there for Flying Dutch. That's a gain of a couple positions. Looks like we just lost Shano. Started with 6, we're down to 2. There's about 5 seconds remaining here on the master race clock. And now we're down to 1. FPV Dog finishing up lap number 4. Just gone on to lap number 5. Missed it by 4.5 seconds. So it was a pair of 27s, laps 3 and 4 for FPV Dog. That's going to be about a 1.5 seconds off of his personal best from yesterday.
Race over.
And so 1 to watch right now. He's 3rd overall in qualifying, the 52.6. If he wants to break the top 2, he will need 3 seconds. That's a 1.5 seconds per lap on his fastest 2 consecutive. We'll see how that plays out. We did have 1 mover in that one with a personal best. That was Flying Dutch. That is moving on up just a hair up our leaderboard, but no better time to start than the present as we wrap things up. That was Group B. Now we're at Heat C. Phil by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano. Just happy to be here and just in time. You're up. On deck, Heat D. BMS Paul, Heap C, Salad, Buzz Champ, Ace, and Marzi. And in the hole, Group E. DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Houdini, and Nighthawk. Once again, we're on Group 2, Heat C. Getting set to fly. Here's our next heat over at the takeoff zone. When the launch stands getting staged, getting set to fly. This too is their first pack of the day. 5th pack in qualifying. Highest seed in this one is Phil by C.
Huge shout out here to CGO from Sydney's Out of Heaven FPV. Delivery of a couple of fresh coffees over here, Joe.
Yeah, but he's 2nd right now. First is Kathy. She delivered mine way before yours.
Kathy, rank 1.
Number 1. Kathy's always number 1.
Thank you for looking after us over here.
Long live drone moms.
Biz FPV giving FPV Dog the nod of approval after that last heat. Last of our pilots settling in.
(11:15 a.m.) 8 degrees in the sunshine, 2 degrees in the shade.
All pilots showing video.
We had to hold on there. Now we're good. Now we're set to fly. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Just checked out the forecast there. Going to climb to 11 degrees today on a big day at the double digits. Bring out the thongs. Put them on your feet. This 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Whole shot of this heat. Going to go to your highest seed. No, not your highest seed. Just happy to be here. He's looking to climb up the ranks a little bit. He's about the third highest seed in this heat, and he is going to be your leader after one with a 32.5 to start his first lap off. Again, it is the fastest 2 laps consecutive. What the pilots can do over their 7 qualification rounds. 2 minutes every time we take for the skies. A 39.1 for Shane O, and he goes into a yaw spin of death. We heard it, we saw it. Now he is on his lid, pretty side up, now pretty side down, trying to take off again. Productive Chimp with a 41 second lap time. Field by Sea with a 50.3. Huey FPV with a 54.6. And now 2 laps down for Just Happy to Be Here. A 32 and a 29. That is a combined time of about 61. He's 2 seconds off his personal best, but he has that 29.7 on lap 2 to his credit. We'll see how it plays out. Just over 30 seconds remaining here on the master race clock, as we post a 41 and a 42 for Productive Chimp. Total of 83 seconds. That is a personal best for Productive Chimp, climbing up our ladder a little bit. 3 laps recorded for Just Happy to Be Here. Looks like laps 2 and 3 is fastest, but still off of his pace with a 29 and 32. Another lap here coming in. That was for Phil Dicey, a 50 and a 55. Right behind him was Huey FPV, a 54 and a 48. And there is the horn to signify the 2 minutes have expired. We finish up the lap that we are on. And we're ready to wave a checkered flag as we get across the line. Right there was Shano. I got a 39 and an 86 on the board for Shano. Productive Chimp getting it done. Looks like laps 1 and 2 is best. A 41 and a 42 and a half, giving him a combined time of 83.5 for Productive Chimp. That's going to move him from 54th into 46th unofficially. That's a gain. That's inside the top 48. That is one Productive Chimp right there, Maddie. 3 laps in the session for Phil by C. Looks like laps 1 and 3 is fastest with a pair of 50s with a 55 in between. QFPV with
Race over.
3 laps in the session. His last 2 is fast 2, but no personal bests or changes. And that is going to do it here for Group 2 Heat C. Group 2 Heat D. Next to fly, BMS Paul, Heap C, Salad, BuzzChamp, Ace, and Marzi. On deck is Group 2 Heat E. DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Houdini, and Nighthawk. And in the hole, Group 2 Heat F. BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. While we have a moment, let's take a look at a few words from one of our great partners.
10611, formation takes close, over.
Altitude 150, direction 4800 and 200, over.
1-1, converge, at my command, fire for respect, over. 1-0, ready, over. 1-1, fire, over. 1-0, shot, over. 1-1, drop 100, repeat, over. Rapid complete, over. 1-1, rapid complete, out. Formation takes close, over.
Altitude 150.
That was a cool video game we were watching there. Oh, that was the real deal.
That was a real deal.
Thanks to our friends at the Australian Defence Force. You can find out more about them, defencejobs.gov.au. Yeah, that looks so real. I'm like, the graphics on this is amazing.
All right, 6 fresh pilots in the pilot area here.
We welcome them as well. This is their first pack of qualifying here today, 5th of the event. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Off to the races we go. Your highest seed in this one is BMS Paul. He gets the whole shot. He leads the pack, but he's got company right behind him. And here's some good watching right here. Heapsy making the pass by BMS Paul at the elevated double gate. As Paul goes over the top, Heapsy goes through the bottom. So Heapsy trying to make a big statement and climb up that leaderboard here in qualifying on the opening lap. And we'll see if we can tighten them back up. We love the blade-to-blade battles. Looks like BMS Paul is reeled in Heapsy. They're back together again here in this battle. It's going to be Heapsy just ahead of BMS Paul after one lap down. Both of them coming to that Rising Sun corkscrew section. 35.0 for Heapsy, a 35.7 for Salad. BMS Paul with 37.6. And we had a 3-wide battle there for a second, but it still seems to be all Heapsy as Salad and BMS Paul right now to battle for second, third. They're over the Mission Taco at about the exact same time as we are watching Heapsy work 3 at a 35, now at 26. We'll take that 26 right there and move him up a little bit. His personal best is a 54, so he's on pace to do some damage and destruction. There's Salad with a hot lap at 32.6. That's his fastest lap so far this event. Good luck to the ace on lap number 3 as well. We got a lap number 3 with BMS Paul with a 33.4. He'll take that. Marzi with a 33.5, 33.55. So we're going to see some gainers here until we saw Heapsy do a banger. He is out and down for the count and had something started and unfortunately not able to finish it off as we turn it over to Salad going on to lap number 4, 32.6 and a 34.3 on his last 2 laps. That is about 0.7 of a second longer than his personal best. So gonna have to be under that 32.6 on lap 4 for this one to make any difference. Alarm is sound. We're still out there rocking. It was a buzzer beater for BMS Paul. He's got a pair of 33s, and that's a personal best for BMS Paul. He was your highest seed in this group when we went green, and now he's climbed up that bar a little bit more. Now with a new total of 67.4, and we'll see what happens here on lap number 4. Lap number 4 just took him another 2 seconds off that. It's a 31.8, so BMS Paul with a brand new total. 65.82. That is going to be 24th right now. That's a gain of 2 positions for BMS Paul. A gain of 3 seconds, 2 positions. A good finish for him. Looks like Marzi having a personal best run. Courses still hot, just 1 to land. Marzi with a 33 and a 35 on laps 2 and 3. New total at 69.03. That is going to be unofficially in 27th. That is a big gain for Marzi. He just climbed at 9, 10, maybe 11 positions. We'll take that. And that one is in the books. That was Group 2, Heat D. After D comes E. That's DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Houdini, and Nighthawk. On deck, Group F, BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. And in the hole, we go to the top of the order all over again. Group A in the hole. I feel like I'm at the massage, what do you call it? Massage store? Massage facility?
Massage parlor.
Oh, massage parlor.
There we go.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know which one. I've heard this music before.
Can't confirm or deny, sir.
I used to spend a lot of time. I don't think it was a massage parlor. It was the massage therapist's office. I had a really unique injury, Maddie. I was at a rodeo, and I got in the clown's barrel. You know, the barrel that goes out in the bull riding?
Everybody in the live stream is now sitting up listening to this story, Joe.
And I was on the top of a big berm, and my friends rolled me down the berm, and it rolled into a tree. I got whiplash. I spent a lot of time getting massages, and I can't remember what it's called. It's like a scoliosis or something that I had, and I don't know. I got it all fixed up. About 4 or 5 sessions, but try explaining that one to the massage therapist. I got whiplash. Were you in a car wreck? No.
You haven't been in a barrel since?
No,
here.
I have not been in a barrel ever since. That was the end of my rodeo clown barrel days.
Qualifying Group E. Getting themselves ready. I'll hand this over to you.
All right, let's do it to it. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. We're off to the races in a big way. A little bit of a shaky start there. Not even sure who that was. Whoever it was has already fixed things up. Biz FPV cheering on Godzilla in this one. And Godzilla, I think, is our first one to crash. But don't count him out. The race isn't won on lap number 1, and neither is it in qualifying. You can always reset that clock from lap 1 onto lap number 2. As we get set to pick up your leader here, Houdini. Goes through the Diamond Gate. Oh, it's going to be Nighthawk just ahead of Houdini. Nighthawk with a 40.8. Houdini about 3.5 seconds back with a 44.2 onto lap number 2. And Nighthawk is just pushing it. You can see his OST right in the middle of the screen. The battery just screaming at him, saying low battery. We're already 1 lap into this thing. Just past the midway point, 50 seconds remaining on the master race clock. 69.7 for DJ onto lap number 2. Looks like we lost Nighthawk on lap number 2. That leaves Houdini. Chiz getting onto lap number 3 with a 40 and a 42. About 2 seconds off the personal best. And now Chiz going down. I don't know if you believe this. We started with 6. We're down to 2.5. Now a full 3. That's the horn. Finish up the lap that you're on. Whoa, DJ. I don't think so. There it is. There you go, DJ. Yeah. Yeah, the finish gate. There's the one. 3 laps for Chiz. Laps 1 and 2, a 40 and a 42, but lap 3 long with a 50 even. Houdini with a 44, 45, and a 42. Not a personal best, about 10 seconds off the personal best.
Race
DJ
over.
with a 69 to 62, fair bit off the personal best as well. And that one is a wrap. Alrighty. We're at Heat F, BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jack Rabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. You're up. Then we go to the top of the order, which has yet to populate on my screen.
We send out the rowing cam here this morning. Little walk through the spectator area, pit area. What would you call that, Joe?
Well, I'd call that the pilot pits on the left, but you could call that the spectator area. Now we're into the vendor village. There's a perpetual loop as we look at the live stream inside the Army drone racing team container.
Now we've talked of the Air Force's team truck or their team trailer.
Hey, everybody. So there's your pilot pits. We've got seating for about 45 pilots. There's Gang Gang. What's up, Gang Gang?
Thumbs up from the boys.
How did Gang Gang get over there again? Did
There
he
is
just do circles around?
There is more than one gang gang.
Hey, how you doing? Fantastic. Glad to have you here. So Timmytron's just trying to do a range
footage.
test. Look, it's Gang Gang again.
Gang, gang, gang.
Yeah, the whole gang is here. So technically, this is an on the live stream range test of the mobile camera, and so far so good. He's at the end of the pilot pit area. There's a little bit of chop there, but not the worst. That's a whole new look at our racetrack right there that we've yet to see.
Rip in.
This almost feels like a precursor to freestyle a little bit later on, huh?
As we roll into Group F, BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit Flaps, and Smiley FPV. Laying their first battery down for the morning.
Just waiting on a couple of pilots here. We're also doing a little bit of work behind the scenes. Taking a look at our flight line. Oh, there's our receivers. What's that, Timmy? Are they supposed to be closed like that? No. So the antennas right now are pointing at the ground. How did that happen? There we go. Do we have video from you? What channel are you supposed to be? Race Band 1?
Race 7.
Race 7, yeah. I got nothing from you. Hey, good find with the mobile cam.
Ready for a race start? All right, Flaps scratching from his first race this morning.
All right, here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Well, your top qualifier, BMS Thomas, first one through to start things off. He's on the top left-hand side of our FPV trackside powered FPV feed. As we see them all rolling in. His personal best time of 43.3. That's the fastest 2 laps consecutive. That includes a 21.65 fastest lap on the track. So he runs his race. There's another 5, well, actually another 4 pilots here in this heat as well. Looked like Dello was running second. Wedge and Dello not too far apart, separated by a gate. Jackrabbit in the mix as well, right with them. Kind of like a battle here. We get down to lap number 2 with a 38.3 for Delegator. BMS Thomas in the lead by about 8 seconds. He had a 29.5 opening lap. Here comes BMS Thomas onto lap number 3 with a 24.1. Again, his personal best is a 21 and change for a hot lap. And 43.34 on his fastest 2 consecutive. It's Wedge and Jackrabbit right now in a race for position. Jackrabbit ahead of Wedge by a good 30 meters. Battling it out here for track position. There's a 22.7 for BMS Thomas. He's going to bring it in. So 24 and a 22. Laps 2 and 3 for a total of 46. That is about 3 seconds off his personal best. That's his first pack on the track here today. Lots of time still in the clock. Jackrabbit getting onto lap number 3. The 46 and a 43. Personal best for Jackrabbit so far this week is 75 and change, and we're about 8 seconds off of it. Dello doing his thing, a 38 and a 55. Those aren't going to work, but we're just going to have some fun. Also, we got Smiley FPV out in the heat as well, 80.4, as he catches up to Jackrabbit right there, even though they're separated by a lap. Got a real close look at Jackrabbit right there. And there's Dello making a big landing with a 55 on lap number 2. So nothing to write home about on this one. 2 more to finish up, though. Jackrabbit is going sequentially faster, 46-43. But we're going to have to be 37, I think, on this next one or faster. That's going to be a 52 and change. So no changes there for Jackrabbit, but 3 laps recorded. And 1 to finish up. It's going to be Smiley had an 80.4, lap 2 a 70.4, and that is a fair bit over the personal best. That's 151.93 on that effort.
Race over.
Yep, for sure I was right.
That's experience. Can't buy that.
Oh yeah.
Looks like we're going back to the top of the round.
We also, that was all Smiley's times too, right? Lap time, combined time. Smiley's got to be happy.
And if you ever do want to find out a little bit more about our use of thongs as footwear, Smiley FPV is the man to have that chat to. It's unfamiliar to see him with shoes on.
Is he sporting a thong here today?
No thongs on Smiley's feet. Copy that. All right. Now, do we have... I better finish the race first. So for all of our pilots, spectators, and the like, if you make a purchase from the here we go, Joe's on this one. The Lethal FPV store, every purchase goes in to win this fantastic quad. Now, I made the fatal mistake yesterday saying it looks too good to be flown, and Joe corrected me very quickly saying nothing is ever too good to be flown. However, this fantastic quad will be drawn tomorrow afternoon from the amazing crew at Lethal FPV. A bit more angle on that to get it a hot lap time, Joe. There we go. And make sure you go and check the Lethal FPV crew out.
Yeah, thanks to them. They're the official store for 2022. On site with spare parts to keep your drones in the air throughout the entire competition. With all the latest and greatest drone and FPV gear available at affordable prices at lethalfpv.com.au.
All right.
You dropped my phone, Timmy. Give me your phone.
Timmy, can we populate this sheet, please?
What do you want to do now?
We might need that FPV trackside instructions, Joe.
Oh, yeah, we might need to pull up the manual. RTFM. I believe we're at the top of the order now for Group 2. This is Heat A, again set to fly. Rounding out qualifying here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Mission Foods on site here all weekend long. Make sure you grab your free snack packs of Mission corn chips around our oval in salted and extreme cheese flavors with that delicious Mission Crunch. And if you want the brand new flavor debuted here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, what you do is you take the salted and the extreme, you mix them together in one bag, give them a little bit of a crunch, and shake it up just a little bit more. You dig in, it makes a perfect sandwich of salted chips and extreme cheese chips at the exact same time. Together, they're the brand new flavor of salted cheese, and you can get them for free here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
All pilots showing video.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. That was brutal. That was a song. Hey, let's just bring it all back. There was 3 falling off the block, Sarah. Let's just bring it all back. Yeah, bring it all back. I don't know if
Race
that's
over.
the rules, but that was just a bad beat. Thanks to a bad song. That was a terrible song. Yeah, that's a redo. Yeah.
Yeah, reset.
Yeah. By the way, my sister wrote that song, guys, so don't... she's going to be upset. I'm sure she's watching the live stream. She performed it the first time on the xylophone. It was so good. She, too, has caused the odd false start at a drone race.
It's a real mixed bag, this audio this morning, Joe, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We're back to the massage parlor. Everybody happy with that last call? I know you're winded. We'll give you a second to catch your breath once you take your seats. But if you weren't happy with that last call, just think, if it was you, we'd do the same thing too. Did anybody swap their pack after that? No? No one? No. Yeah, that's right.
Famous last words. All right.
Remember the last time you jinxed yourself, Dan?
6 Heavy pilots in the box. I'll hand this over to you, Joe.
All right, pilots, arm your quads live on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. It's kind of like deja vu all over again for Diamond 1. Diamond 1 was the one that I saw roll the last time around and kind of led me to relaunching it. Now Jacuzzi J crashing things out. So Squid FPV was that one that you just heard over by the Army tent. Squid FPV leading right now. What happened to Squid FPV? This is a whole new gear. Squid FPV was 20th with a 62.4, but that was a rough opening lap for Squid FPV, but now it's a clock reset as they go through. $35.6 for Yui Weppy, Jacuzzi J with 35.5, and looks like Squid FPV is going to be okay. We're on to lap number 2 with NATO Potato. It's a 55.9. And here comes Sugar K onto that lead lap as well, 63.7. Now 2 laps recorded for Jacuzzi J. A 35 and a 27. Yui Weppy with a 35 and a 32. About 5 seconds off of our personal best average. So 2 laps recorded for Yui Weppy, Jacuzzi J, Squid FPV. And it looks like we'll get 2 laps for NATO Potato and Sugar K. About 30 seconds left on the master race clock. There's 3 laps recorded for Jacuzzi J. Now Jacuzzi J with a pair of 27s back-to-back. 27.5, 27.0. Personal best for Jacuzzi J. That's a 54.59 for Jacuzzi J. That is going to take Jacuzzi J from 12th up into 6th. That's a big gain for Jacuzzi J. The 2 minutes have expired. Finish up the lap that you're on. Sugar K working on lap number 3. Lap 2, a personal best hot lap of a 50.8. Uh-oh, issues for Sugar K. We're able to turtle mode, recover the craft remotely. We're back up. Course is still hot. Course is still hot. Course is still hot. There's Sugar K back on his way.
Get to the chopper!
I will be back. Here we go with Sugar K. Lap 3 complete. The 79.6. So personal best in there as well. A 50 and a 63 for 114 seconds for Sugar K. There we go. Laps 1 and 2. Did you beat Smiley? 114 for Sugar K. Sugar K moving from
Race over.
68th into 66th, the gain of 2 positions. I'm glad you hit save because I was about to add up the 3 laps and convert it into minutes and seconds. I'm glad you didn't. My brain did not need that exercise. So move of 2 for Sugar K. And a move of a bunch for Jacuzzi J. 54.59, now up into 6th overall.
A fair amount of energy from Jacuzzi after that race.
Yes.
He certainly brings the vibe.
So that means we're now at Group 2, Heat B. Davey FPV, Flying Dutch, FPV Dog, Sean O'Bones, Prop Out. You're up on deck. Heat C, Phil by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano, just happy to be here just in time in the hole. Heat D, BMS Paul, Heapsy, Salad, Buzz Champ, Ace, and Marzi. Don't forget, here today, if you're on site, we do have a food and beverage truck to serve you. You don't need to go afar. We got everything right here for you. Especially as we approach the lunch hour. They had some breakfast sandwiches that Timmy offered and never delivered. We got some lunch options as well. Stay down. Yeah, we're down. I think that guy's crashing. I think he's... We're going to hold for this guy who doesn't know how to fly by the sounds of it. It sounded like he's about to crash. I was like ready to play taps. He buzzed our tower. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll pull our lipos for safety. Yeah, we got a free air show right now with this guy. You should mobile cam this. Are you able to do it? All right. Is this part of the afternoon's festivities? Is this like one roulette? Just one roulette? So live stream viewers, we're trying to bring you this one roulette that's doing an air show above us. It's got the smoke on both wings. There we go.
Just gonna get that handle out of the way, Tim. Be able to give our live stream viewers a race day view of the roulette.
The roulette. Huh. There's one thing we know about this roulette. Most likely not Russian. You see what I did there, John? Now, there's a great shot, Timmy. Now, if only that one roulette would come back. There he is. You can pick it up on our
What a
microphones as well.
Fantastic photography there.
Well, that's a thing of beauty. We got to submit this
That's
for
good.
some awards, Timmy.
Smoke on.
Timmy, we do have a little bit of latency and freezing. Now we're back. A little choppy. What is off? Oh, it's the left-hand side. I see you turned off the smoke for just a second. That was distracting. That was evasive maneuvers, Maddie. Here we go, right over our heads. I mean, it looks a little bit like a slideshow right now to us, but what we see is nice.
It's good. Nice change of pace just for a few minutes.
Here we go. Now we're going to go to a new height. This is our spectator seating area off to the right-hand side, and there's one of the greatest fans in drone racing right there on the left-hand side, hanging out with us all day.
I think that was Mr. James Martin at the very front
That's
there with
right.
his camera out.
Hey, saying hello to everybody
Giving
at
a
home.
wave.
And you can't watch an air show without sunglasses, so sunglass mode engaged. Perpetual camera.
We've got some Sims upstairs. Anybody here spectating for the day? Head up to the stands and jump on one of the simulators up there.
Yeah, there's a bunch there.
There's a bunch up there.
Looks like a LAN party upstairs. And remember I was saying during freestyle, this is a side where everyone was watching the parade of unicorns and stuff. It was on that side of the grandstand where all the noise was coming while we were doing freestyle. As Timmy Tron Cam looks back up to the skies, trying to find our roulette. Here he is off to the east. Well, this whole air show of one is just for us. I think the pilot says, well, here's where all the spectators are right now. As he looks out the canopy, does not see any smiling faces other than right here at the ADFA Sporting Grounds. And so he has now turned the entire air show around just for us. This roulette in the skies here this afternoon. Travis Simon says, ask him to do a Matty flip. We do have the radio. Let's do it.
Are we clear to fly again yet, Justin? Oh,
So at the moment, because of our restrictions, we're just going to wait for the roulette to fly overhead. He's finishing up. We thought he was going to call initial pitch, which means he's landing, but he looks like he's coming straight back over the top of us. So we'll continue to wait. Here he comes, straight out there. He's actually just called downwind, so I think he's actually going to go and land now. So he's doing initial and pitch. He'll do a short, hard turn onto his landing run. And we can start racing again. Yep, I think that's it. Yep, all right. He's landing on runway 30. We're good to go.
Thank you for that great footage, Timitron. All right, just confirming we are safe to proceed. Yep, we are good to go. All right, pilots, plug in, make your way back up to the pilot area. Let's get you underway. As Timitron jumps into the pre-warmed hot seat. As
yeah, it's lovely and
Scully
warm in
just
this
takes a
seat.
little breather.
Scully is a very warm-blooded mammal, if I do say so myself. Yep,
Yeah.
he's just made a little duck off, so I'll just unveil some hair styled by Beanie, and we'll just run this next race together, Matty.
Mate.
Thank you for your patience. I hope you didn't mind the form of light entertainment. What group we've got here? This is, well, actually the
We
best
are
way.
qualifying Group B.
I'll just go to this scene.
There you go.
Yes. We have Davey FPV, Flying Dutch FPV Dog, formerly known as FPV Doug. He dropped the U.
Oh.
Made it one letter faster, less to type into
does.
a input field. Shauno, Bones, and Prop Out. I was corrected on his name. It's not props. It's a singular.
It's only prop out.
One single.
Copy
All right,
that.
gentlemen, are you ready? Thumbs up and all that. Let's commence.
I didn't give up.
Race over.
Oh. All right, stand by.
All right, stand by, pilots.
Launch on the tone in less than
Less than
5.
five.
Well, it's only one of you though, Bones. Can you turtle out of this and just get up? As you know, the whole shot's now counted. You just take your chill lap and get into your groove, sir. You'll be fine. First through the whole shot gate is FPV Dog. Second in this qualifying group per rank is Davey FPV, both working their way on lap number 1. So far, it all seems pretty clean, but then, as I say it, Davey FPV has a bit of an impact, and Flying Dutch also taking a bit of a crash, and it looks like it's lights out for Flying Dutch. VDTX off, goggles unplugged. Short of throwing your radio on the ground in a fit of rage, I'd say you've admitted defeat on this race. That's no problem, I understand. You get to a point where only a perfect run matters, and you get a pretty good vibe for this ain't it. I definitely know when this ain't it, and I just kick back. Because trying to push harder, trying to full send, I just end up with sadness and regret as I smear my quad into a steel gate and watch various parts fly in different directions. But you become accustomed to it, and you just hand over more money to your favorite store like Lethal FPV or Rising Sun and say, make this go away, make the pain go away. And a fresh drone brings smiles, and you forget the regret. Looks like FPV Dog's about to clock lap number 3. He's making his way through the top of the Dan Tower. He's got a 31.5 and a 29.5 in the pocket. Dave FPV just did a 29.26, so that was his hottest single lap so far. So if he can do 2 of those together, that'll probably knock him up the board a few notches. Bones working his way on lap 3 with a 41.45 and a 33.24. Shauno down, Flying Dutch down both in lap 1, and Props Out just chilling around on lap number 2. We have 15 seconds remaining of this race round. So Prop Out, you want to nail into your next lap, and then you can do it. And you've done it with 10 seconds remaining. You will get your 3rd lap in no matter what happens, short of crashing and doing the regret that I talk about.
Bones gets one more.
Yes, Davey. Yes, it has. 59.59 is now your best. You're in the sub 1 minute club, Davey. That's a compliment here, but in many other places it is not. FPV Dog, 51.25. That looks like your best. The lap 3 of a 25.9 and a 25.28 gets you well deep into the sub 1 minute club.
I think you got a little wink then as well.
So yeah, it looks like movements for FPV Dog and Davey, at least on the times. Will it move their position though? We'll see shortly.
Prop out into the game.
Track's still live. Prop out, finishing up now. Looking like he's in 52nd place. Not his best run there, but it looks like a pretty solid 48 and a 42 would have been his 2 best laps in that round.
Round done.
This race is over.
Race over.
Let's get up Group C. Philby C, Huey, Productive Chimp, Shano. Just happy to be here and just in time. Stop, stop, stop. All right. You want to chill for a bit, Sky, or do you want to sit back down? How do you feel? Do you want to wander around? Yeah? No, well, player 1.
All right, Group Heat C.
That was fine, but I'll do more later. Over to you.
Are we? We'll see you later, Timmy.
The air show is just not long enough for me to go to the loo, so it extended into racing. Excited to be back in the air chair. What did I miss?
Probably the blanket. It's a little. Expo comments. All right, Geriatrics has asked if FPV Doug was or is FPV Dog.
That is
And
confirmed.
yes, it is now confirmed beyond any reasonable doubt.
Consent to grid things up here. If you're just joining us, we are about a third of the way through qualifying with our second group here on Saturday. We started yesterday, groups 1 and 2, getting 4 rounds. Now we're working on qualifying round number 2 of the second group here today of their 3 that they'll get done. Then we got freestyle this afternoon, then into our eliminations as well. As part of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, Mission Foods proud to be a major sponsor of this event once again. Wishing the best of luck to all the pilots, and don't forget to grab your free chips from Mission Foods. They're around the oval, available in salted and extreme cheese flavors. Enjoy that Mission Crunch. Did you adjust the mic volume when you were on it or something? Did you adjust any audio? Oh, the speaker. I gotcha. Really? Oh, like wavy. I thought like from the last time that I was sitting here, it sounds different. I don't really care. Okay, cool. Great shot of our next 6 pilots getting set to fly. This is Group 2, Heat C. Phil by C, Hugh FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano, just happy to be here just in time. It looks like they are just ready to fly. All right, pilots, good luck. This isn't your last one yet. Let's have some fun. Arm your quads, live on the tone, lesson 5. There's Go Tone, off to the races we go, and we are continuing to grind away at our leaderboard. Top 48 going to our elimination brackets in the pro side, and then we have our next 24 in our consolation elimination brackets as well. That's going to be exciting, especially as I read the handbook, unlike almost everyone else here, and that is going to be a lot of fun to follow along as we do head-to-head elimination racing, and it's your best 2 finishes combined together. There's going to be so much math and science. The Australian Drone Nationals, presented by Mission Foods, will turn into a STEM festival when we get into our brackets. Oohs and ahs, we just lost Phil by C and maybe Huey FPV here on the opening lap. I was just happy to be here, already working on lap number 2 with a 29.3 opening lap time. That is just ahead of his pace. Shano with a 43.6. That is a little bit off of his pace. Productive Chimp with a 49.7. That is a little off his pace. Here comes Just Happy to Be Here with a 30.06. Your leader's off to the left-hand side of that Rising Sun FPV corkscrew. Now over to the dive gate. Now working his way through the center of the course. He's got a 29 and a 30. That is a personal best. He gained about 0.7 of a second. Out of the Army Tunnel we go with Just Happy to Be Here. Over the Pear Flare Hurdle. Over the Mission Taco. Now through that tunnel, about to go through the Diamond Gate as we get ready to watch your leader here going on to lap number 4. That's a 26.8, so Just Happy to Be Here. Just took another 2 seconds off. And so he's got a 30.0 and a 26.8 for a combined time of 56.9 for Just Happy to Be Here. And that is a gain of 5 positions. That's going to move him up into 11th with a 56.9. 8 seconds remaining on the master race clock. No buzzer beaters coming up. Flag as that horn sounds, giving all of our pilots 2 minutes to get their fastest 2 laps consecutive. And it looks like Huey FPV gets back up into the air. Productive Chimp having a good session as well, staying out there for lap number 4. At a 49, forget about that, a 38 and a 39. And so laps 2 and 3, pretty good for Productive Chimp. Remember the last time we saw him earlier this morning? He bettered his yesterday's time, and he does that again in spades. 38 and a 39 for a total of 77, I believe. 77-27 this time around for Productive Chimp. And that is a gain of about 6 seconds, and we move from 45th into 40th, a gain of 5 positions as well for Productive Chimp. So it looked like 2 pilots climbing up our leaderboard. Productive Chimp with a gain of 5 positions, and Just Happy to Be Here moving up just a little bit with a better time this time around of 56.9. That's almost 2.9 seconds improvement. And now that one is done. That was Group 2, Heat C. Up next, BMS Ball, Heapsy, Salad, Buzz, DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Houdini, and Nighthawk in the hole. Heat F, BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. Then we go to the top of the order for the final round of qualifying. So while we have a moment here, Timmy, why don't you explain to me how these elimination brackets are going to work? I read the manual. I read the guidebook, the event handbook. I read the rules.
Okay, so the elimination brackets, what we're looking for is we effectively have a top 48 who will commence the head-to-head races this afternoon after freestyle qualifying is done. But from that top 48, we race each of the races 3 times. So when we're done with that, you've effectively dropped 24 people off that, and you've effectively got a mid 24. So we end up with 3 groups of 24: a top 24, a mid 24, and the bottom 24 who didn't quite make that top 48.
Right.
All 3 of those groups of 24 will go into a single elimination on the Sunday.
All right.
And then what we do with the top 24 is we run each of the races for 3 laps. Best position out of 3 laps, so it's heads up racing. And we do each of those 3 times down to our final 6. For the mid group, it's 1 race only, 3 laps. And the bottom 24 is 1 race only, 2 laps.
Okay.
And those people at the end of the elimination, we've actually got prizes from Lethal FPV to give the first, second, and third of the mid 24 and the bottom 24. So strategically, someone may think that it's better to try and sit somewhere in that mid bracket to maybe have a chance of prizes, but I don't know if you can play that strategically. I haven't thought that far ahead, and you don't even know what the prizes are. It's a mystery bag. So, but I've had a look at it. I would personally enjoy the gifts, so I think they're worth fighting for. I think we're ready to go. Pilots are ready. Yes.
Let's do it to it. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. We are off to the races and underway. The whole shot here going to BMS Paul. His personal best right now is 65-second effort. That has him in 24th. Timmy was just talking about the top 24, the mid 24, the bottom 24. And to get to those, we've got to run a 48. Right now, BMS Paul is kind of in that middle ground. We're going to see if he can keep climbing things up here. We also got Heap C in this one. He's your highest seed. He's 5th overall with a 54.9 the last time we saw him. He opens things up with a 30.6. Marzi with a 38.6. Ace with a 44.7. Salad with a 38.5. And BMS Paul with a 54.2. Now we got 2 laps recorded for Heap C, a 30 and a 26. He's about 2 seconds off of his personal best. Needs to be about a 28 here on the lap number 3. We'll see how it plays out. We've got about 35 seconds remaining on the master race clock. Salad on to lap number 3 with a 38 and a 35. He's got 2 recorded. Marzi's got 2 recorded, a pair of 38s. He's got something started. There's a 25.7 for Heapsy. And so he just climbed up a little bit as well. Looks like a 26 and a 25 combined for 52 and a half. That's going to move him 1 position from 5th into 4th. 52.45 or 52.54 last time we saw. Looks like Buzz Champ has something started as well. He had a long lap and a fast lap together. It's a personal best, I think. Or something was good in there. No, he had a hot speed, his fastest speed in the speed trap at 92 kilometers. That's what it's showing us there. And a personal best individual lap at 39.6. Course is still hot for 1 pilots. Don't retrieve your drones as of yet. We got 1 to finish up. There you go, Buzz Champ. Line it up to that one right there. And laps 2 and 3, your best, Buzz Champ, at 39 and a 45. So Buzz Champ, nickel and diming his way up the leaderboard, now with an 85 and change. That's going to put him about 48th.
Race over.
From 57th. That is a gain of 9. So 2 making changes. Buzz Champ gaining 1 position into the top 48, right? I think that's what I said. Buzz Champ. There's Buzz Champ, 49th. And then, yeah, would be inside the top 48 now, so that's a big move for Buzz Champ. And with Heapsy gaining a position up into 4th with a 52.54. We're now at Group 2, Heat E. DJ Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Houdini, and Nighthawk, you're up on deck. Heat F, BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. Then the whole, we go to the top of the order with Heat A. Stand by.
Group B making their way, or getting themselves sorted for their second qualifying pack.
Second qualifying round by my counting,
Yeah.
Matty.
A few pilots starting to push a little harder this morning, knowing that they've got to stay inside that top 48 to be best placed.
Top
For a little
48.
more.
That is the goal. Allegedly. Figuratively. Potentially.
So in this heat, DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Houdini, and Nighthawk.
Houdini swapping a quad. There's a lot of eenies in this one. Eenie, meenie. Well, there's,
Meeny, meeny, miny, Houdini.
I guess there's only one eenie in this one. Good times. Great oldies. So that wasn't the sole air show with the single roulette, was it? No, there's more? Do we have a time? Was that it? That's what I'm saying.
Roulette.
Oh, there's another one at 2:15. Are they going to launch more than one roulette? Maybe that was just a precursor. That was pretty wild. I'll always remember today as the day that I saw a roulette. Second round of qualifying here today for the group. This is their 6th round of qualifying. We did 4 yesterday. We've done 2 so far with this group today. So this is the second effort here today. One more to follow to round out racing. How we doing, Nighthawk? No Nighthawk? Oh, you're waiting to see? I see some running. He's pulled out. All right, we're going to go with 5. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Starting with 5. Full shot going to go to Godzilla. 5th overall in qualifying, was 4th until Heapsy in the previous heat bumped him a peg. He was going to try and answer, but he does not like the answer. There's a whole lot of terra firma for Godzilla. He relaunches there. He's able to recover the craft remotely, so we'll scrub lap number 1 when he comes back through, and it'll be laps 2, 3, maybe 4. Nope. It might take him the whole 2 minutes to get 1 lap down. He is having a rough go of it here. Back up we go with Godzilla. Here at the game right now is going to be Houdini. Houdini about to come through our front straightaway and onto lap number 2 with a 45.7. And out to that Rising Sun FPV corkscrew. Your leader by a bunch. Here comes DJ across in second with a 50.4. Up next, we bring across Flux onto that lead lap as well with a 56.6. We started with 5. We're down to 3. The old process of elimination here in qualification. Another 45 seconds still to go in the Master Race Clock. All chasing down Houdini as about a 6-second lead over the rest of the field here for track position. But of course, all of our pilots racing against their own individual race timers here in qualification. Trying to make our top 48. 7 heats to go before we get into freestyle qualifying this afternoon. Oh no, Houdini with issues on lap number 3 at a 45 and a 42. That's longer than his average by about 8 seconds, and he crashes out on lap number 3. Starting with 5, we're down to just 1. We were down to just 1. Houdini gets back up. DJ crashed into a gate but didn't touch the ground, and he is back up. He is 50 and a 48. He's about 5 seconds off of his lap time. His combined lap time in qualifying. And so another 1 just for fun. 2 to finish up. Out of the tunnel, we're going to come with Houdini, your fastest of the 2 remaining. Well, I don't think that's true anymore. I think if it's a lap and head-to-head matchup, DJ is going to get the win. The only one to do 3 laps in this session. A 50, a 48, and a 51. So his first 2 is fast 2. The total of about 98.
Race over.
That's 5 seconds off his personal best. So no changes after that. Group 2, Heat E. We're at Group 2, Heat F, BMS Thomas, Delegator Wedge, Jackrabbit Flaps, and Smiley FPV. Your next ones to fly. So in about 90 minutes, I believe we're going to have more roulettes up in the sky. The roulettes, the Royal Australian Air Force Formation Aerobatic Display Team.
Bottom of round 2.
We're also going to see a Boeing C-17 Globemaster 3 later on today as well. A full air show. Drones, planes, much, much more.
You get it all at the Australian Drone Nationals, Joe.
That's right. Thanks to Mission Foods. You get free chips, a free air show, and a drone race breaks out as well.
And a roast beef roll by the sound of your lunch.
Yes. I'm excited for my roast beef roll. Oof. So we're to the top of the order. Group A, you're on deck. Group B, you're in the hole. That's Group 2, Heat A on deck. Group 2, Heat B, in the hole. We got flaps this time. No flaps.
Do we have flaps in his heat?
I don't think. No
flaps.
Yeah. How come I asked it twice? They didn't answer. You asked it. They answer it away.
Ah, it's the accent.
You got the voice of authority.
Not quite. Right, we got 5 happy pilots here.
Hold on. Do we have flaps in this race?
Flaps is a scratching on this
Oh,
one.
thanks for answering. Someone finally answered me. No flaps. All right,
Maybe.
pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in lesson 5. Big start here for our 5 pilots flying. Good to see it. Smooth lines to get things underway. Of course, well out front, BMS Thomas, our TQ or top qualifier. First crash out there is Jackrabbit, but Jackrabbit's back up. Don't count out the Jackrabbit as yet. Looks like Dello once again trying to make a strong statement here in second. Dello's kind of been creeping up this leaderboard over the course. Thank you. I'm excited for that. It's going to be warm. Dello climbing up our ladder here. Wedge having a pretty good round looked like the start was better this time around. Dello with a 35-0 opening lap. That's Dello's hottest lap so far. He's getting faster, and that is about 2 seconds ahead of his pace. Actually, you got to double that up. He's about 4 seconds faster than his pace right now after 1 lap down. BMS Thomas with a 24 and a 23, so he just off of his pace a little bit, having some fun. Maybe looking at some of those obstacles for his freestyle qualifying to come up here in a little bit. So BMS Thomas with a 22-4 to round things out, a 23 and a 22, laps 3 and 4. It was Dello crashing out. I was trying to focus more on Dello there, a 35 and a 36. Even with the crash, I think it's a personal best for Dello. We might need to fix that. Yeah, 71.26 for Dello. So even with the crash, that moves Dello up into about 32nd right now. That's a gain of 2 positions, but an improvement of 9 seconds so far as he's still out there. We got 5 seconds to go here on the master race clock.
Smiley gets the extra lap.
Yeah, it gets over with a little bit of time to spare, right?
That sounded like wedge into the rising sun FPV flag through the start finish line.
53.34 plus 722. That's 60.55.
That's also a PB for wedge on that one.
I'll wait
Fastest
for it
lap.
to update. No. 41.39. And so that's 70. That's 80. And you were, I think, a 75. Yeah, you were 75. You're 5 seconds off there, Jackrabbit. I was doing the math on Smileys here.
That was a little bit of challenging
it.
maths there. Smiley through with 3 laps. Didn't improve on his opening lap of 53. However, he's landed. Big ups. Big ups, brother.
Yeah, 112.5 now for Smiley FPV.
Race over.
That's a gain of 7 seconds. And back ahead of Sugar K. Sugar K, Smiley just answered. 2 seconds ahead of Sugar K. Sugar K was stoked to get ahead of Smiley in the last round, and Smiley just got his position back. As you got Smiley now in 66th and Sugar K in 67th. Good to see a couple pilots grinding it out here. Track position.
And we're going to head back to the top of the round. Qualifying Group A. Always catches me out, that one.
What I was trying to figure out there on Smiley's time, he had a 53 and a 57 with his whole shot time was over the 2 minutes, and then it let him run the next lap. So where's the 2 minute break? Is it 2 minutes from when you start the timer?
We're going to have to run this past Mr. Timitron. It's in the manual, for sure.
Yeah. That actually, would that make a difference? It was his first 2 laps for Smiley, right? His first 2 or his last 2?
It was his first 2.
Well, then those
So
were
it won't
legit.
make any difference.
So the third one won't make a difference. Then I had another pilot ask me something else, so I was doing math for that pilot. It was a record amount of math. Yeah, it was his first 2 laps, so the third one shouldn't matter. But it should be 2 minutes from the horn, right? 2 minutes to get your 3 laps in. And so he's 53 plus 7. That's a minute. So he's 60.5 plus 59. Oh, he was just under. You were right. He was just under.
So I'm,
Yeah. Yeah, by like...
I was going to be
No.
reprimanded here by Joe. No, the lap is good. We've done the maths.
You got through by about
And the
0.2 of a second. You're
The
good.
feet are cold, and we're putting our shoes back on. No more maths, Smiley. No,
Well,
that
your
was-
first 2 laps were the ones that improved for you? Yeah. But I was thinking your third one maybe shouldn't have counted, but you actually had 0.2 of a second. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Good timing.
third pack through for Paulus this morning. Energy's good. Sugar K warming up the hands into the polar box here. All right, pilots. Thank you, sir. All right, we're showing good video here.
Well, that's on me, right? All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Jacuzzi with a stumble off the blocks.
Oh, no.
Squid FPV with a whole shot there, 4.19. Diamond 1 in the high dive. Making easy work as he crosses through the start-finish gate for lap 1, 31.3. Dan with an unhappy face in front of me here.
So you know how I said 0.2 of a second? It was 0.188. Just under 0.2 of a second. That math, eh? All day long.
That's the difference between 67th and 68th. Things are heating up. Diamond with a hot lap there on his second lap. Your spin of death.
That was Squid FPV. Whoops. 35 seconds left on the master race clock.
And Sugar Cake doing a little ground inspection there. We'll see if we can get him back up right.
25 seconds left.
If Sugar Cake can get up, he'll have this lap to himself.
Remember, he's trying to answer Smiley. No.
Get it for the DVR. No, negative.
Well, we just saved 10 seconds of the day as we hit save on that one before the 2 minutes. First repair.
Race over.
Just a reminder for pilots in the pit area, please, no powering on. You must be on the other side of the nets. In order to power on, please come and see us in race control. We'll make sure you're
Guys,
safe.
here's the thing: if you power on in the pits during the race, we actually get to replay it and see. Why won't this, Timmy? Why won't this let me do stuff here? What is going on? Timmy, I broke the replay.
You know, I broke the replay. What's wrong with the replay?
It's not letting me scroll. But on the
You're not
scroll
even
bar,
playing the replay scene. You got it. Did you hit the replay button?
I hit the replay button.
But no, the stream's not watching it though. You're just watching yourself though. Is that what you want?
Well, but it's not working.
Just wait. Now you're gonna play the stream. Now
Now what?
you can scroll.
Okay, but I have it stuck on high speed.
Yeah, slow.
What are we reviewing here, Joe?
The powering on in the pits. Ready?
Oh my.
Now, if I was going to be a Johnny Cochran, that's an American reference. That was the lawyer that got
we got a
OJ
face
off
there.
the first time.
Oh, it's a
looks like it's
flap.
the Army boys.
Oh, is that a flap? Oh. No, you
I'm gonna
you were
say
impacted.
Nothing gets away from me here.
Were you? Oh.
Yeah, the pilot was
Although
crashed
you're already
out.
down.
I've got a face. It looks like one of you guys. Those hoodies there from 2019 that all say Wedge or Jenko are indistinguishable.
For a small fee, we saw nothing.
No more powering up, please, when we racing. I thought there was an expectation that by the point you'd got to Nationals that you kind of had understood that etiquette after 5 of these events, but it looks like we might need to reintroduce some routine reminders. And you'd also think of pushing. No, because you're more than welcome to have destroyed all your fleet and have repaired them overnight at Nationals when the competition is this brutal. All right, here we go.
To be fair, I think they might have been watching the pilot who was flying, saw that they're crashed out, and said, "Now go ahead." To be fair,
You're a fair man.
No benefit of the doubt
Qualifying
for me.
Group B here.
I said I was going to be a Johnny Cochran, the lawyer that got off OJ the first time. All
be
right,
a top-
pilots, good luck. We're going green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Watching that line of sight. Looked like we had Shauno. Shauno down, FPV Dog as well.
Yeah, Shano and FPV Doug, I think, connected on the launch there. both of them down here in this round of qualifying.
Bones making his way into the high dive. Quick wrap around. And we should go full send through the start-finish gate here for Bones. Lays down a 34.2. Sounds like a noisy prop on Davey. However, cannot confirm.
Down to just 2 with 35 seconds remaining on the master race clock. Down to just 1 with just 30 seconds left on the race clock. Prompts out, going down. Looks like not able to recover his craft. So on board here with Bones, your last one to finish up. 20 seconds on the clock. He's a little bit longer than his pace here on all of his laps. There's a 32.1 on lap number 3. So this next one needs to be a 30.09 to make a difference. Otherwise, it's just another lap on the track, just another flight here for Bones. Show me 30.9. How about a 30.3?
He's laid it down.
Yeah, you needed to be 30.09, so about a quarter of a second off when you need to be to do some damage, but
Race
pretty
over.
respectable time at 32 on lap 3, a 30 and change on lap 4. That's the bad news, no changes for Bones, but the good news is still sitting with a 62.1 from earlier. That's in 20th. And inside our top 48 to advance.
Next race, we'll see Phil by C, Huey, FPV. Productive Chimp, had a great run. I think in round 2. Shano. Just happy to be here and just in time. So in your trip to Canberra, Joe, have you made your way to any of the... I'm trying to think of the place it's called now. I'm going to say it's Questacon, but that's probably showing my age. Seen the museums or any of our wonderful attractions here in Canberra, Joe?
Yeah, we drove by them. In fact, we also rented a scooter, went for a nice little scooter rip around the downtown core. And it was interesting for me as obviously being international, thinking that the capital of Australia was not Canberra. Well, learning it was the capital and then seeing all the different statues and buildings and assimilating that to many other different countries. It was a beautiful capital city tour with Timmy Tron being my host and guide. I think one of my favorite things that we saw was the gift from the United States after one of the major wars there, the huge eagle that is at about 40 meters up in the air. A great statement. That's America right there. Like, hey, here's a statue of our bird being awesome. Good job. You're a good ally, good friend. That was a cool sight to behold on my tour. Yeah, America will never understand. You know what I mean? Like, let me give you two other great examples of what, France was the one who gave America the Statue of Liberty. Now, that Statue of Liberty is a sign of America, right? It's one of the symbols of America, but it was a nice gift of France. Like, it wasn't a statue of Napoleon in the harbor on Ellis Island. Like, hey, here's France. But America, no. Here's our gift to Australia. Here's our eagle. Enjoy it.
And huge shout to our American friends in the live stream as we have qualifying Group C in the hot seat. Over to you, Joe.
We'll have another story, but I'll launch these guys first. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. And we're green. And my favorite, most recent American experience was at the World Games in Birmingham, where they had over 100 different countries represented in their opening ceremonies. And everyone was sitting there as the stage performers were doing everything America, like America the Beautiful and all this patriotism. And only like 15% of attendees were American. Like, there's more than one country, America. But a nice gift.
Always.
A nice gift, though, that bald eagle.
A wonderful gift. All right, just happy to be here laying down a fast lap in his opening of this round at 28.3.
That's a good opening lap for him. Good opening lap as well for Productive Chimp with a 39.6. Looks like some issues, though, on lap number 2. We had an opener of 46.4 for Shano, a 49.2 for Huey FPV. And just happy to be here. He is just happy to be here. We lost him on lap number 2. Just in time, doing his thing, lining things up there on the opening lap for him. He is on the board. Going to try and use this one to climb up just a little bit. Lots of time on the clock, 35 seconds still to go.
Shano making very easy work of the Dan Tower. A little shorter this year, I believe.
There's Shano with that 32.6. That's ahead of his pace. What's he match it up with? A 31.1. Shano is getting faster now with a total of 63.6. And still out there on lap number 4. There is the horn. Finish up the lap that you are on. So Shano gaining 2 seconds, and it looks like about 3 positions right now. Unless Heat 4 is a heater. Ooh, almost knife edging into the side of a gate right there. Back up and over there. The Mission Taco. 2 to finish up. 2 laps for Phil by C, a 61 to 52. As Huey FPV finishes up 3. His last 2, his fast 2, a 46 and a 45. That's a little bit longer than his personal best. And Shano bringing it down with a 36 on lap 4. So we'll take laps 2 and 3 for that 63.6 for Shano.
Race over.
2 positions and a brand new total. And that might move him up to 22nd. I think so. Yep, you're up now. This is Group D. BMS Paul, Heapsy, Salad. Yes, please. Buzz Champ, Ace, and Marzi. On deck is Group E, or Heat E. DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Houdini, and Nighthawk. And then in the hole, Group F. BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. So 3 heats to go before we set the stage for freestyle here this afternoon.
Now, as we discuss Patriota gifts, Joe, if we were to accept a gift from our Canadian friends, what indeed do you think the offer would be?
Oh, if we were to send a gift from Canada?
I mean, other than yourself, of course.
I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, maybe some winter gear to really weather your winter weather.
We don't do it well. It's been catching us off guard for the last couple of hundred
Can you
years.
imagine? We sent, Canada sent Australia a bunch of dog sleds. Like, here you go.
Great energy from young Tom out there looking after Dad. Good to see him trotting in. Watch Paul run around all weekend. It is great to see young Thomas doing the same.
Yeah, they swap places.
Yeah.
Oftentimes handing back and forth the GoPro as well for the race vlogs. Great footage. Love watching the race recaps from the BMS web team. They give you a really unique perspective that I definitely enjoy as part of race production because I miss so much. The BMS web team behind the scenes capturing the entire atmosphere, the pilot pits, and the journey to and from the race venue. What it's like in the vendor village. They also interact with many of the spectators and they really take you in and behind the scenes. And of course, you get to follow their journey as they climb up the leaderboard and maybe hit a podium at another Australian Drone Nationals.
All right, 6 happy pilots here.
All right, pilots, I believe this is your last pack of qualifying. Your time to shine. Make this last one a fast one. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Up and at 'em, pitter patter. We're getting at her. Whole shot gonna go once again to BMS Paul. The superstars are watching this one. BMS Paul, who's seated pretty high, along with Heapsy, who, well, just crashed out. That's 2 qualies in a row. His first quali of the morning was a good one for him, for Heapsy, and that put him in 4th overall, and he basically was going all or nothing the last 2, and unfortunately it was the latter that he received, but a good time was had by Heapsy. BMS Paul having some issues lining things up on the far side as well, so your superstar right now is going to be Salad, I believe. About to work his way into our front straightaway. No, it's going to be Marzi first. A 37.0 for Marzi, then 3 seconds back. Salad in second with a 40.7. And then comes BMS Paul with a 46 and change. We just lost Buzz Champ on the opening lap. Then Ace gets onto that lead lap, lap number 2, with a 49.8. Chasing down Salad. He's already out of the Army Tunnel. Going to that backside, that bar back right-hand side, over the Mission Taco through the elevated dive gate, and about to go on to lap number 3. He's got a 40.7 on his opening lap, but lap 2 is going to be a little faster as he gets across with a 33.09, just about on pace to keep climbing up that bar. We got a 37 and 34 coming in for Marty. That gives him a total of 71. He's 2 seconds off his personal best. So this next one needs to be about a 35, and Marzi on pace to do it as he's now taken the lead of this field and now is getting a great view of the field. Marzi just crashed out. Started with 6, we're down to just 2, BMS Paul and Salad. And Salad was just ahead of BMS Paul last check. Now they're only a couple of meters apart. They're both working on lap number 3. 5 seconds ago, they each get a buzzer beater, and it looked like it was BMS Paul just ahead of Salad at the gate. Now BMS Paul getting a little loosey-goosey, was racing the clock and not Salad. Salad making a pass, BMS Paul bringing it in. Looking at BMS Paul's times, 33.7, 33.0. That is about a second and a half of his pace. And with that, we lost Salad on lap number 4, even though he got the win for head-to-head racing in that one.
Race over.
And we are now retrieving quads. Look like no changes across the board for that one. We wish them the best of luck, as we'll see many of them coming up here in freestyle and elimination brackets in a little bit. I just want to say you're doing a great job, Maddie. It has been a privilege to serve with you as I watch you operate the scoring and timing apparatus powered by FPV Trackside.
I forgot to paste the results, Joe. Sorry about that.
Oh,
We
you're doing a
had,
great job. I just was giving you, like,
Kudos.
kudos. I was like, you're doing such a great job. So don't apologize for doing a good job.
I'll be honest with you, this is my first time using FPV Trackside, and the experience is delightful.
Yes. It's very easy to pick up. I think that's for Maddie. Oh, I thought you
I'll have a sandwich.
Yeah, have a sandwich.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That looks
No,
delicious.
you don't have to get me a coffee. You're not my server.
Coffee.
No. Yeah, the UI is pretty easy to set up. Now, the first time that I saw FPV Trackside, I wanted to put it through its paces because everyone said it is so easy. Hook up to your timing system, hook up any camera to it, hook up your DVR to it, just hit a couple of buttons, and boom, you're running a race. And I'm like, that's a pretty big claim because I've done all those things with lots of different software and hardware. And first time I downloaded Trackside, I was on a conference call talking about something else. And I was half listening to the conference call, half looking at the computer, and I was able to click, 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 and next thing you know, I have a full race set up. Never touched the program before. It's just that easy to pick up. A great tool and an asset for clubs and chapters trying to host drone races. You want a software that's easy to learn, easy to use, and does all the work for you. We definitely recommend FPV Trackside, which is the official timing and scoring platform here of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Drone retrieval underway right now on the upper double
Houdini's
gate.
down.
And they just did a little love tap and it fell down.
I appreciate that the most advanced retrieval tools we need are just a really long stick and a ladder.
Yes.
Easily pleased.
I remember the first time that I ever saw a drone retrieved by a long pole out of the nets. And that was in Las Vegas, and the pilot was Sharpoo. Do you remember Sharpoo?
Indeed.
Carlos
What,
Boletos,
the OG.
one of the
One
godfathers
of the OGs, yeah.
of FPV. He was freestyling in a pretty confined space, got his drone stuck up about 15 meters in the air. And, of course, we're watching the FPV feed. And I wish that I still had the video of it, but looking down the camera of Sharpoo, one of the godfather of FPV's quads. So I'm looking through the drone view at the solemn face of Sharpoo as he's jabbing right at the camera of his own drone. It was a pretty insane experience to be a part of, something to witness right there. The one thing that I'm surprised is not on the end of that pole is the loop. Have you ever seen that? You take a bunch of rope and you tape it to the end of the long pole. And it's kind of like what you'd use to capture a crocodile. So a loop on the end of the pole, what you do is when you have to reach a drone out of a high gate like that, you put the loop over the drone, and just like a crocodile, you spin the pole and it tightens on the drone, and then you just lightly lift up and it comes out every single time. I came up with that after I watched Sharpoo destroy his own camera. Like, there's got to be a better way. It's got to be a better way.
All right, pilots, let's get you back in the box. We do have a C-17 not far away.
Coming soon, a C-17. One of the biggest military transport vehicles in the air.
Not to be mistaken with the C-16, which was just a bad pun this morning. All right, all pilots in the box. Over to Scully.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. This one's underway. Godzilla with the whole shot. One of your higher seats here in this grouping. We are in the air with Group E, second last heat of the group. Godzilla right now 5th overall in qualifying with a 53.6, so guaranteed lock. And so this one, just kind of make a final statement before we get into the eliminations. He starts things off with a 28.7. Got a little chase going on between Chiz and DJ, it looked like, at the top of the dive. Looked like Chiz had to go back for it. DJ the victor of that, as DJ lines things up here on that long straightaway. Got Houdini on to lap number 2 with a 43.2. DJ with a 49.3. Chiz with a 52.3. Got 2 laps recorded now for Godzilla, 28 and a 34. His personal best is in the low 50s. Right now, combined, he's in the high 50s. 5th overall in ranking. Wow. Definitely not one to write home about here.
Has a heavy impact with DJ there, right in front of the camera.
20 seconds to go.
Godzilla with a quick 2.
Ten seconds to go. Do we got a buzzer beater? Looks like Chiz is going to get another one in. One more to go for Chiz.
Chiz is inside. Houdini just lucking out on that extra lap there with a 35.3.
Yeah, but it works for Houdini, though. A 35.8 and a 35.3. That's a personal best. That totals 71.15 for Houdini. That moves him up into 32nd. A gain of 4 seconds and 4 positions for Houdini. One to finish up. It's Chiz. A 52, 56, and a 42 for Chiz. No personal best there, but at least the quad survived and we had fun in the Saturday sun. One final heat to go, qualifying, and we set the stage for freestyle qualifying this afternoon and prepare for our eliminations as well. There we go, off to our left-hand side, the Boeing C-17, also known as the Globemaster 3. A flyover to welcome us here into Canberra for the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
We pull out all the stops here, Joe. The roulette.
We're going to try and see if he flies around again.
It's just a one and done. Oh no, hang on, here we go. From the right-hand side of the field. Cameras are the ready.
Oh, there we go.
I wonder if we can get a race view on this
That
one.
was a strikeout on whoever said no, he's done.
You're barred.
Oh, he's departing. Do a loop.
There we go. We can see this on the track cam here.
Switch to the handy cam. There you go. Good coverage,
Oh,
Timmy.
great coverage.
That was an interesting pattern. Took off, banked left, did a full 360. Now off to the sunny skies.
It's nearly like leaving home in the morning, just doing a loop around the block, passing the house one more time,
Yeah.
then make your way.
Sometimes
On
you
your
have to
day.
do that. You're like, did I lock the doors?
Make sure the garage door was down. Make sure no one is in your bin. That's what I'll be doing, Joe, in your skip bin.
Do you know who's one of the worst, who's OCD? Howie Mandel. I don't know, did he ever get on Australia's Got Talent?
Ooh.
He was on America's Got Talent. He was one of the judges. Howie Mandel, famous comedian.
I'm going to say no. but I could
He
be
was
wrong.
host of a game show, Deal or No Deal. You may have saw it here, but he's got extreme OCD. And so he'll leave his house and be like, did I lock my door? I don't think I did. He'll go back. And he's like, yep, I locked it. And then he'll start driving away. He's like, are we sure that my door is locked? Like maybe when I checked it, I wiggled it loose. It wasn't, and he'll turn around and he'll go back. He'll be like, no, it's definitely locked. Then he'll pull away again. And then he's like, I don't think I tried hard enough. Goes back a fourth time. Then he's like, listen, this is stupid what I'm doing. And so he'll punch the door. And so he'll like mark his knuckles. So he knows for sure he checked that door. Gets back in the car, drives away. He's like, oh my gosh, when I punched the door, did I wiggle it loose? Goes back. Imagine having that. That is OCD to the core. That's Howie Mandel with that strife.
A lot of energy for such a busy man, Joe.
I know.
Now
You don't remember him? He was famous. He used to put a condom over his head and blow it up with his nose.
Now that you speak of that particular video,
Yeah.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
That's Howie Mandel.
That's
He was on America's Got Talent with Simon Cowell, and he also did a couple seasons with Howard Stern.
that probably tells a little bit more about my viewing habits than yours.
You don't watch good television, obviously.
Oh, we got some live footage here coming from, I think this is Lethal FPVs, 10 here. The happiest crew. Now do make sure if you are on site to head over, make a purchase. You do go into the draw. Hey Timmy, do you reckon we could get that drone on camera again before you wander off? Get Heapsy out of the way. There we go. So everybody on site, if you make a purchase from Lethal FPV, go into the draw. To win this amazingly built quad, drawn tomorrow afternoon. Please make your purchase. That's a nice looking quad. Even with the lens cap on, don't forget to take the lens cap off on your first flight.
Well, unless it's really bright out.
Unless, yes,
Yeah.
this is true.
Those are the sunglasses for your camera. Yeah. I wear my sunglasses at night, just like that guy. Hey,
All
how you
right.
doing?
What's going on out there?
How are the stocks working today? This is our final heat to fly ahead of freestyle qualifying. It is Group 2, Heat F. BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. There's a look at the pilots as they have set their quads out on the takeoff platforms. They're working their way back here to race control for the flight line. Or as they say on DRL Drone Racing League, the flight deck. I think they call it that. There's a look at our top qualifier. Reigning Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals champion.
And then we've got Smiley. Mate.
Don't need to be here for a long time. You only need to be here for 43.34 seconds.
I noticed this year's Nats, Dello has extended his pilot name. So we had FPV Doug remove a U, and we've had Dello add a gator to his...
I like his style.
We got a happy 6 in the hot seats.
Well, we do have one more heat to follow this one, I believe. We got the rerun heat. Got full video. About to launch them, unless someone says something. All right, let's do it to it. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. We are through and underway. It says we have a rerun heat to follow this. We had some... got something started here with BMS Thomas. Going to try and make a statement here. His last pack on the track. He's on to lap 2 with a 23.03. He was 189 kilometers an hour through our front straightaway. Down goes Delegator. Rest of our fields here about to post some opening lap. And Thomas with a 22.2. That's a haughty 6.4 moments ago. Smiley with a 57.0 moments ago. Flaps with a 59.8. There's a 21.78 for BMS Thomas. That is about a tenth of a second off his personal best hot lap. 22 and a 21. That's about a 43.9. That's 0.6 of a second off his personal best for BMS Thomas. Lost Jackrabbit on lap number 2. One to finish up here. It's going to be Smiley Working on lap number 2. He's got 20 seconds to go to get on to lap number 3. I think that's going to be a bit too much pressure. Oh, might be doable. Yeah, he's got it. One more lap to go. 4-3, you got it, Smiley. On to lap number 3, we take him. He's got a 57 and a 52. And so far, those 2 laps, a personal best. And he gets a third one for another kick at the cat. Right now, he's got a total of 109. And that's, well, the time is better. The position remains the same right now for Smiley.
Peter, you're playing with us, Peter. You're doing it, Peter. Look, you know what it is.
He will need a 53 on lap number 3. And that 53 is not going to happen that way. Trying to go through a pole, not a tighter line, we found out in a hurry. There's Smiley FPV. Yeah, that quad did not like the pole shortcut.
Race over.
All right, 1 retrieval and 1 last heat to fly before we set the stage for freestyle. Biz FPV asking, why a rerun heat? What happened? What did I miss? Well, about, I think it was a whole round ago, we had one quad way overpowered. Whatever the maximum of the VTX was, we used a power meter, and it was at basically 1 watt. Now, the measurement method that we use is not exact or finite, but definitely not 25 milliwatts, definitely not 250 milliwatts, definitely not 500 milliwatts, someone beyond that. And so that actually, the overpowered quad took Quato out, and so because he was the victim, we have awarded him a rerun that was confirmed via DVR, it was confirmed via RF Explorer, and confirmed via power meter as well. So now this isn't going to really do much other than perhaps the seeding of the top 9, as the sole pilot with a rerun is going to be Quato. He's 9th going into this rerun heat with a 55.8, and so it could only affect the seeding of Grinja, Speed Demon, Jacuzzi J, Godzilla, Heapsy, FPV, Dog, IQ Zero, or BMS Thomas. We'll see how it plays out. It's only going to affect the seating position of anywhere of 1, well, actually anywhere from 0 to 8 of the top 9.
Looks like we've got a bit of a meeting going on out there.
BizTV said too much video. Yeah, he had. Yeah, that was it. BizTV. There was too much video.
Too much video.
Too much video. that one's getting written down. Did someone jack my pen? Oh, someone did. Oh no, I jacked my pen.
Right after this, we'll move straight into the freestyle competition, so I can get all the freestyle pilots. Get your stuff ready. Come on over here, because you'll be up in a few minutes.
Thank you, Biz FPV.
Die.
We might run a little ad here, Joe. What do you reckon?
Yeah, let's pay some bills, Matty, as we wait the rerun for Quato.
top 48. We've already got the results seeded. I'm going to be sending screenshots. Ooh, how fancy. Pilot back group in about 2 minutes. Well, yes, I will wait till Quato's done. I will be. If you knock anyone out, then yes, let's go. It will change the order, yes. Right after Quato's done, I will have the results for the top 48 and the seating positions. Just note channel numbers go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Restart your channels. Hold your flag. Approximately 3 o'clock for freestyle. Get started.
See, Quado, I made this run matter. All right, I'm on your team now. All right, course is clear. A race of 1. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quad. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Stand by, Quado. It didn't make the sound. Yeah, it
Race
didn't make the
over.
sound. And I have them grayed out.
What channel is he on? Huh? Oh, he's on R7 as well.
Oh. All right, Quado, we appreciate your patience here. We're just going to hit a couple of buttons here. Now we're good. Are you good? All right. Pilot, rearm your quad. Live on the tone, less than 5. And we are away. Final heat here in qualifying. It is Quato. He's got a 55.8 as his personal best. And we'll see if this one's going to shuffle up our seating. Of course, everyone getting the same number of packs on the track. And the same opportunity to shuffle things up. Quato in the number 9 spot overall in seating. So if he betters his time, that could shuffle up our seating order a little bit in our brackets. No one at this point would be eliminated or shuffled out, as he's already in that top 48. But it just could affect the seeding, especially if he finds 2 seconds or less. That could basically shuffle up 6th through 9th. He opens things up with a 36.5. A little long in that first one, but we've seen a sighting lap. And, well, there you are, Timmy.
That's
you
a Quato no.
You can send it. No adjustments necessary.
That's
Race
harsh.
over.
That's a harsh call from. I'm going to throw you under the bus, Dimitron, on the soundboard.
I don't know what Quado was saying when he walked out of here. I think he was saying something about a mid-air. Like, he was only racing against himself. Like, who's he blaming right now?
It does happen, mate. It does happen. All right.
I think he was talking about the Gold Coast also when he left here. Totally talking about the Gold Coast. Something about the sunny beach. I don't know what he was talking about there, but I'm sure it was all smiles. All right, we're setting the stage for freestyle. That concludes our racing qualifying. Top 48 has been set, which means our lower 24, I think, have a bye to tomorrow. But everyone racing in elimination brackets, I think it's single elimination tomorrow for 49th through 71st. So journey not coming to an end as yet. So your top 48 will be Giller in 48th position. Making the top 48 by just short of 1.7 seconds. Then it's Dirty, Flux, Chiz, Woodsy, Wedge, Louie, Hash Brown, Productive, Chimp. Now we're in the top 40. TJ Boom, Third Eye, Aquado, Jackrabbit, Nighthawk, Shano, Delegator, Houdini. Now we're in the top 32. Rainbow Dash, Mish, Beatdown, Marzi, Black Wolf, Salad. And now we're in the top 24. BMS Paul, Crypto, Black Opal, Shane O, Diamond 1. Into our top 20 with Bones, JD, AGT FPV, CGO, Davey FPV. Into our top 15 with Ironoid, Squid FPV, Madx, Yui Weppy in 12th. Just happy to be here in 11th. Gang into the top 10. Quato in 9th. Grangja FPV in 8th. Speed Demon 7th. Jacuzzi J in 6th. Now into your top 5. Godzilla in 5th. Heapsy in 4th. FPV Doug in third, IQ Zero in second, and your top qualifier, BMS Thomas, the number 1 pilot with the target on their back into our top 48 elimination brackets coming up this afternoon. Once again, that concludes qualifying for racing the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. We do have the roulettes will be performing at some point later this afternoon. We have our freestyle qualifying coming up next, and on or about 3, he said 3. Yeah, on or about 3 p.m. we'll get into our top 48 double elimination brackets. Once again, if you didn't catch that, freestyle qualifying coming up next.
All right, I've sent out the screenshot to all the pilots chat, which has your new channel changes for the first of the top 48 elimination round. We will run it 3 times, although I might want to have some Dan assistance here, because I am relying on that time you spent putting this into trackside. I've generated it, and I want to confirm that it is going to do it 3 times over. Or whether I should just make this a normal race. Come chat to me at some point. All right, we're going to kickstart the freestyle off. We'll just get our, we'll give Scully and Maddie a break. We'll get Strepto and myself in here, and we get the judges on standby to come watch. Yes. All right, I can see Heapsy on deck. You are not rich with $15, Scully. It'll be I'll make it 2 laps. I don't know if we're going to make it drop the 3rd round. I did that yeah. It looked good.
One 0611, final station close, over.
Did I do this one already?
Altitude 150, direction 4800 and 200. Over.
11, converge, at my command, fire for effect, over. 10, ready, over. 11, fire, over. 10, shot, over. 11, drop 100, repeat, over.
right, is our first pilot ready? Or no, we're doing some track repairs still. There's still a few minor things on the track. There might be a mute button on it.
We can freestyle while they're doing track repairs, can't we? They're just mobile obstacles. Legs, they're gates. Heads can be orbited.
If I get a vote in this, Mark, my vote is no.
Fair enough. I think your vote overrides my vote, so.
So we've got Heapsy and Dye. These are our 3 freestyle judges. We're going to go through the HD0/analog pilots first and then move to the DJI ones at the end. So the same order as yesterday. Crypto will be up first, then BMS Thomas, then Kuato, Davey, Jacuzzi J, Bones, Loki. Switch to DJI for J Webb, Add to Cart, and Crownlian. You both get 2 runs again. And the score from your best single run, if you cock up the first one, your best run is the score that will be presented to you. Maximum number of score you can get is 150, up to 50 points from each judge. They're giving you a score of 1 to 10 of the 5 different criteria. I did cover that yesterday, and if I had the handbook in front of me...
Wasn't it out of 100?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Out of 100? I think it
Scully
was...
said it was out of 100.
Was it?
Yeah, for each
okay,
one.
it doesn't matter. As long as you all do the same thing. 100's fine. We can just divide by 10. Yeah.
Hang on. My scores are 10 times less than everyone else's. I'm just the harsh
Oh,
judge.
no. Yeah, out of 100 then. It did...
As long as we do the same, yeah. You can do it out of 10, just multiply by 10.
Yes.
Then add that 1 point for the X factor.
The scoring voodoo sheet is not dependent on a particular number, just that they're all comparable to each other. So out of 100 for each of the 3 criteria.
Out of 100? Okay.
Okay, so we can keep to 100. Yeah, up to 500 points from each judge total, 1,500. The extra 0, as long as you're all the consistent.
It's a lot of points.
I guess it's better because rather than thinking of a fraction, because sometimes, someone might be between a 7 and an 8, right? And you really want to just have a whole number there. All right, let's see. With our first pilot.
So, set these goggles up. Because purists must view freestyle through goggles. Kids at home, unfortunately, you don't get to be purists. That's your bonus for coming down to the event. You get to watch things live. That's the beauty of FPV. You can just passenger with anyone once you know their frequency.
And you're on channel 1?
Beautiful. You are? Wait a minute. A few technical hurdles to wrangle here at Race HQ. So, should I be... Oh, the quad's not plugged in yet, right. Fire it up. I'm still not seeing anything in my goggles.
You got video?
Yeah, not on race 1 I haven't.
I don't see anything on race band 1.
Everybody likes freestyle pilots because they're the most professional. Not only do they freestyle with their quads, they freestyle with setup, rules, being organised. It's all a bit ad hoc, really, isn't it? Yes. So... Races do take 2 quads to the line. I'd like to see... Right. Okay, we've got an order change here. Technical difficulties. Good times.
All right, Thomas, you're up next.
Oh, BMS Thomas. Just in case anyone's joined us, we're about to do some FPV freestyle. Flippy floppies.
All right, we had a failure to start from Crypto. No video coming from his little DJI special.
Was he DJI?
It was a Phantom, but it running analog.
Oh, that was the DJI. Right.
Yeah.
Not the DJI, the white. It's probably because I touched it yesterday. Yes, Crypto with the white.
Is anyone in freestyle ready?
No, you were.
You are
We just
second, but
had
I called
technical-
that the first person couldn't start.
Yes.
All right. Quado, can you be ready? And Davey, can you be ready? And Jay, can you also be ready?
And literally everyone.
Low-key, you're going to go after Jay instead of Bones because he wants to run digital. So Bones will be first up for the digital group. I'm just going to swap you two around.
All right. Oh, hat hair. Yeah. Relax it off. Okay, Thomas is going. We are getting ready. Okay, BMS Thomas.
Take off whenever you like, Thomas, and your timer will start.
And he's up. Zippy start. Nice little backflip through the gate, almost over the net there, but we'll pretend we didn't see that. And some nice tight power loops. It's going right under the narrow gaps. One of the few pilots to do that yesterday. Nice tidy double entry through that drop gate there. Much harder than it looks. Whoops. Unusual mistake. Oh. I think he's got a bent prop. Oh, damn. Bad luck there. Rotten luck for Thomas, but he's got another run.
All right, Crypto, are you ready or do you need more time? Is Crypto ready? Seth, are you ready? No? All right, we'll move on to... Oh, it's Quato. You're up now.
Quato. Okay. Out of 100 for each one. It's a bit hard when you have your run cut short like that. Okay. So who have we got next? Just so I vote for the right person. Quartal. Start the reactor. 3 bars. Kids today, they just won't know who Quarto is or was.
I always think of that song, Tell Me Quando.
Quarto.
And Michael Bublé sings it, I think, and I don't know who originally sings it, but that's what I hear a lot. Not a lot, but my head hears it a lot.
Quarto's Quattro.
Alright. What music do I want to put on for the next person? Quato, what do you want? Whatever.
It's too cool, Quarto. Oh, I like this one. Okay.
Quato, your time starts whenever you take off, buddy. It's now.
It's a nice track, reminds me of something actually. Nice big power loop to start off there. And it'll look look around the field just to see what's where. The challenge, of course, when you're freestyling is to make it look like you're not looking around to see what to do next. You always intended it to be that way. To make it look natural, but spontaneous at the same time. Nice little yaw spin through the army tent, looking back there. Oh, and nice little spin at the sun. Had no idea where we were in the air for a second there. Always risky looking at the sky like that. You never know quite where the ground is. Knowing where the ground is important. Oh, there's a little dice with a bell there. And a bit of a face plant. But all up, pretty sharp run there. From the man who wants to free Mars. He's still going, he's back up. He was just playing dog. No, now he's down. Right.
All right, thank you, Quaddy. You had 20 seconds remaining, so almost a full run there. Not too bad overall. The results are in for... Now, I believe we have results in for Thomas's score already, so we can see how this looks. Unproven, but here we go. I hope this works. Yeah, okay, so a waiting score for Miller Pilots with so far BMS Thomas. The ranking is not correct. I mean, to put him at the bottom, but as people go, they'll start to juggle around. Thomas with a 635 out of a maximum score of 1,500. All right, we got 2 out of 3 scores in for Quado with 1 more remaining, and then we'll see how he did.
And if I remember how this works, we keep the top 2 scores and drop the lowest one?
You only get 2 runs, so it's your best one.
No, but I mean out of the 3 judges.
Out of the 3 judges. No. All your scores count, and that's the run done.
Right.
And out of the 2 runs, your best individual scoring run is the carryover one that we're measuring you against here.
Gotcha.
So in this case, Quado did a bit better there than Thomas, sitting there at 795. So that's effectively out of 1,500. Okay. So about just over the halfway mark. 50%. Impressed by the judges there.
Our judges are obviously hard
I think
to
there's more
today.
to come, and we expect more. I think this is going to get hotter.
Well.
Yeah, be brutal, Di. Be brutal.
There's we bring brutal. I mean, if you crash, that's going to affect your score. So.
Okay, up now will be Davey, then Jacuzzi J, then Low Key, and I'll put Crypto last at the end of that analog run. And if you're not ready, then mate, I guess 0. I don't know. Yeah, it's a failure. Yeah.
That's a fail.
But you still get another run in the next round, and I'll leave you right at the end there. So it means you just get another half hour for one shot, one chance, bum spaghetti to impress us all. This is Davey FPV now.
Davey FPV. Davey FPV from... Is he going to know? I should know. I'm a commentator. I should have all his information. Where are my minions feeding me information? See, look, I poked my finger off this side, and it's out of sync. He's not ready. If you make the judges drum their fingers on the table too much, it might affect your score as well. Yes. Time is money. Yep. $500 for first
All right,
prize.
Dave FPV.
Ladies,
He's
ready
on
to
deck,
go.
on standby. Heapsy, the judge, sitting next there. We got Aquado is our Cosmo streamer expert. The man there with a bit of orange inside his hoodie is the sole reason that you're allowed to fly DJI during this freestyle comp, because it would blow my mind and I would melt my face trying to do it myself. I see him fiddling there, and I don't envy him.
You don't want to see Tim with a melted
All right,
face.
Davey, what do you feel like for a music, mate? Anything?
Oh, he's got a custom logo. On his
Chasing
OSD.
stars.
Mr. Fancy Custom Logo.
All right, Davey, whenever you take off,
Nice.
your time will start.
Oh, custom messages too. He wastes no time. It's definitely the ADHD style of freestyle. Oh, very nice.
I love the
A
aggression
little-
there. In and out, in and out. Do we
dumping
call that
in,
the
yeah.
teabag?
We could call
If
it a
that hasn't
teabag.
been named anything
Or a
yet,
trampoline.
that's the teabag.
That's a teabag. Definitely flowing to the vibe of the music here as well.
I haven't heard anyone complain about my synthwave, except people in my club who've had to listen to it for 5 years straight. But too bad. Get onto it. Ooh.
That's
Careful
a
with the
nice-
ceiling height there, Davey. I think that was just below the tree height there, my lad. So in the
Yes.
zone, but don't push it further.
A lovely
1 minute
long
remaining.
distance view of the course. Which we
Oh, he's
haven't
got the
seen,
flying
to be
time
fair.
down the bottom right. I don't even need to keep a timer.
Ah, look at that.
He's keeping a timer for me.
He's got all the OSD tricks.
I appreciate the consideration for me not needing to deal with my own stopwatch. Thank you, Davey.
Very sharp
And
little
the flying
flick
is
back
great
there,
too.
Yeah. Ticking and tocking, flipping and flopping.
Oh, yep. Bit of metronome.
Very lucky with metronome. I tried to do that once and crashed immediately.
Jacuzzi J, be ready, mine. You're up next.
Popping out through that drop gate there. Nice easy glide back down into the rising sun gates. If ever there was a run to make you dizzy, it would be this one. Not for the faint at heart, not for the initiate into the FPV goggle community. If this is your first time wearing goggles and you're watching
3,
this,
2, 1. Time's up. Great
Into the
run.
sun.
Well done, Dave. That's definitely
Very
going to be
smooth.
our best run of the day so far. But I mean, this is the
Yep.
round one, so
you're definitely in the top 3.
don't get too comfortable. Definitely top 3 so far. Nice start. Thank you, Joe. Okay. Thank you for bringing it to me. Service. Yeah, you're still at the end there, Crypto. No, I hear a bit of a baby, not too displeased with your run, Davey. Or maybe it's a fan crowd. You made a baby cry.
I do that just by
Oh,
revealing my
Jacuzzi
face
J.
sometimes. All right.
Jay, do you want the same song again?
Carry on, Jay.
The Star Wars Cantina mix over and over
Easy,
again?
Jay.
The Covenant. The Covenant for Jay. It's probably the dankest song in my 6 days worth of synthwave.
Absolutely dank.
The dankest. Oh, hello there, Jeff. Your web results.
Joe's lurking. Honestly, you're looking a bit like the Unabomber there. I don't even know if you have hair anymore. I haven't
Mine or
seen your
yours?
head all weekend. So. Oh, ouch. Actually, I liked that rant, and I know the eagle you were talking about too, and I know exactly what you're doing. Yeah. Fry that thing up. That's some good eating. Concrete eagle. Okay, where's Jacuzzi J?
Yeah, Jay's out there on the starting block.
Oh, he's got his personal vlogger with him, of course. He's going to dance his way back.
I even have
in a stylish, flamboyant. So I shouldn't hold the mic like that, should I? It's not the best. Who gets it home? Come on, hustle. No, don't put your goggles on before you walk back. That's a rookie mistake. Why isn't my field of view changing as I walk? Oh, wait. It's my quad. Anyone is...
Jay's life is a performance.
Yes, everything is part of the performance.
Yeah. Whether you like it or not. Oh yeah, just a quick call. If any of you we got a coffee this morning and the FPOS services were not ready to receive your funds, if you wouldn't mind going over there and providing them with your patronage, that would be much appreciated.
Pay me
Thank
my
you.
money down. Pay me or go to jail.
All right.
Pay me my money down. All right, Jacuzzi J.
In normal words, if you got a coffee this morning and hadn't yet paid, go back and do that, please. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, very fluffy words I used there. All right.
He is armed.
He is armed.
He may fire when ready.
Starting the song. Starting the timer.
Nice glide past the bell there, just to remind us of our wonderful sponsors, Mission Foods. Backwards through the gate again, showing off the logos nicely. Oh, a very very smooth corkscrew there. This is it, according to Paul Bidmata. Whatever it is, this is it. Little orbit around Timmy's webcam there. Orbiting good, crashing into bad. The Covenant. And the amping up happens. And sensing controlled energy here. Oh, very tidy. Oh, and that was a very nice recovery.
Oh, that was tidy.
That was tidy.
Absolutely deliberate there, no doubt about it.
That one was deliberate. Recovering from a mistake and making it look like you intended to do that all along.
Oh yeah, using the empty space to show your control and how much you can mow the lawn.
That's right. Want to see some blades of grass fly past the camera. Back on track now. Oh! Okay.
Oh, baby.
We're getting some bars set pretty high here today.
45 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, yes. Nice.
Oh, touch.
Little kiss. Totally intended. Absolutely, I'm sure. And he's into the trippy spin.
The first orbit
inverted
so far.
Orbit, yes.
Inverted orbit, lovely.
Oh,
and
through the gate after the inverted orbit. And again. There's going to be a bit of clenching involved when you go backwards sight unseen through a gate. And we're hitting up the 2-minute marks here. Flight time is now 2 minutes. So I think we are done. How are we going, Mr. Timer?
It's up now. Come on back, Jay. You're done. No more scoring from the judges. Well done, Jay. Smooth
Beautiful
run.
run.
Bring it home, baby.
Nice. He's going to be happy with that one.
We're not watching the landing. Cutting away.
The
score's over. Yeah, I've cut the stream, Jay.
Oh.
You don't deserve to satisfy this crowd any further after your 2 minutes.
I can tell you landed right way up, though.
All right, up next. Up next. Let's put this in. We'll go to the results and see how did Jay go. Up next will be low key. We have 1 and 3 scores in. Yeah, that works. It works, Joe. It works. Thanks to Joe Scully for putting in the judge scoring forms, and it automatically populates the percentage of completion like a real-time progress bar. I quite like it.
There's a little drop down that says judge.
Makes the judge's job easy too.
Strepto.
He did it all at 2 a.m.
It should just say Judge Dredd, Judge Dead, Judge Pestilence. All right.
Oh, we have a new leader on the board there. Jacuzzi J still in the show with basically a 90% score run there. 1326 out of a maximum total of 1,500. And Dave FUV sitting there in second place right now. Well, it's showing as 8th, but don't worry, it's all going to reorder. Trust me.
Be happy with that.
I'm a mathematician. 1,030 out of a total of 1,500. All right, up next, I think I said this, we've got Low Key.
Low Key.
Is he quite ready to go? All right. My fellow analog brother.
Oh, bonus
What
points
kind
for
of
being
song would you
ready.
like? Anything? Anything. All right, I'll put that on now, and then we'll start that timer.
Nice OSD font.
Whenever you're ready. This is like an afternoon chill song, in my opinion.
Oh, got a bit of a spin. Contact there.
No, I reckon it's still good.
He's still good.
It's still good.
These things are a lot tougher than they used to be. A couple of years ago, you'd tap anything, your props would fly off, and that'd be your best friend running out there with a spanner. And that was the end of your run. So hopefully the little tap won't affect his confidence too much. Just have to dial yourself back in. Having a look there. Ooh. Doing a few earth taps. Oh, oh, something happened there. That didn't look.
1 minute remaining.
That looked like a technical issue.
Left motor's out.
I think we got
All
a
right.
desync.
I'm afraid that'll cut your run short a little bit low key. We now switched over to the digital
low-key.
world. No, wait, crypto. We got crypto
I
next.
can
Sorry.
see a phantom hovering.
One more
there.
analog. Rising Sun FPV on the live stream said he's going to go shower after that run from Jay. It was filthy. Yes. I don't disagree.
Phantom on the field at the same time as freestylers. I suppose
Alright,
if Phantom gets hit, that's
So
Phantom's
Crypto's got
problem.
his quad out there, just a normal standard one. I think he's
Oh, that's right.
retired the Phantom. It served him well. If it would have got him some pretty good novelty points if he managed to keep it going for the qualifying today. But we're still very pleased that we were all blessed with its presence yesterday during practice. All right, scores for low key are coming in slowly. 1 of 3, still loading. Oh, it's Dai who's the one who knows exactly where you sit.
Some of us
But
have
these
to
other
talk
guys are
for a living at the
deliberating.
same time.
Oh, umming and ahhing. Oh, but this, you do better than this guy. You do better than that guy.
Right.
You smash them all, Dai. That's so savage. I love it. Savage.
Brutal. All right, here we go.
This is Crypto now.
Oh,
Okay,
Crypto,
our
yes.
Phantom boy, who then ghosted us with his Phantom and is now just doing a regular 5-inch sort of drone thing.
Oh.
And yes, James, get off the track.
Means you can do the full.
Who hasn't done their score? Sam? All right. Waiting,
Okay.
waiting on Judge Heapsy to put his score in. Okay, low key, 644, just above BMS Thomas. So at the very, he crashed early. Yeah. Don't let his sponsors here. All right, let's go. What kind of song do you want, Crypto? Anything? Yeah, man. Here we go.
Got a fault with your black box.
Scully, let
mate.
me take you back to 2019 Starmark Drone Racing International with that song that they played for eternity that I gave them. Whenever you start, Crypto, it's over to you. Oh, it's the wrong
go.
song. I'll do it for the next person.
Oh, there's a Mavic you can harass, and he's harassing it straight away. I'm not sure what the other judges will do if you hit the Mavic, whether they'll penalise you or award bonus points. Bonus points. I think we're unanimous on that thing. Having a good look at the mission bell there. Yeah, if you're a Mavic on the field during a freestyle national event, you are taking your own risks. But that Mavic knows that. That's a sassy Mavic. Definitely dicing with some guy rope death there. Having a look around the now fully completed mission tower. No one's been through it yet, I think. Oh, here we go. Having a little look through, and the dangerous lower level there with the trap of those 2 green straps through the middle. Oh, nice knife edge through there. Have a nice close look at the corner of that one. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I like that. Unlucky with the whoa. Oh, now. That's it. He's activated his camera OSD. That's not distracting at all. If he can actually exit this menu while still flying, I'll give him points for that too. Yep. If he changes the white balance, change your white balance. I've seen a lot of freestyle in my life, but I've never seen a camera OSD appear halfway through somebody's run. And for that pilot to keep flying without crashing. Yeah, oh dear. And some nice diving. Don't let that OSD distract you. There's some really nice flying happening here. He's really warmed up into it. He's gone to black and white. He's changed to night mode. Wow. Do not hit DPC. You don't want to hit that one. That's the one which makes your screen go black. Oh yeah, invert the image. If you make your camera appear upside down or attach the
Time is up,
parking
Crypto.
lines.
Time is up.
Okay, time is up. Very nice. I think that counts as originality points for sure. Wow.
Thank you very much, Crypto, for that lovely display of menu setups and smooth flying.
Yeah, bye. Continuity, bye.
What am I watching? Travis Simon? I'm not sure, but it was a show all the same. Control, concentration, focus. All right, now we switch over to the world of digitals. So let's get a squiz. We're switching to a black screen right now. Don't worry, we're all still here on the live stream. I just want to make sure that this thing initializes because we did shortly have a quick visit in Struggle City yesterday, getting that to go.
Intentionally blank. Anyone who we got? Is this Jay Webb?
I didn't change that. You've done that?
Jay Webb.
I've got no signal. I haven't got the Cosmo Streamer thing yet. Sorry, Richard.
So we're heading over to Digital Land now with DJI. I shall take off my analog goggles.
Oh yeah, goggles down, judges. We're all going to watch the TV together.
DJI with an F- for spectator mode.
I still only have no signal on the... the score came in for Crypto. Let's go check that out. Where did he end up there? Do we have a new winner? Or is Jacuzzi J still at the top of the throne? Ooh, not quite.
Second place.
1,172, so about 150 below Jacuzzi J, but
Well
that's a
deserved,
comfortable
though.
second right now on the board. Even low power mode? I'm not getting the Cosmos Streamer splash screen though. I'll get it now.
All right.
All right, there we go.
Oh, here we go. Cosmo Streamer is in the house. It even knows what time it is.
No, I haven't started playing it. I had this in my place for a long time.
Man, I love digital.
Nothing?
Heapsy, big fan of digital here. Obviously, fan of the technical issues that comes with digital. And other modem noises.
Nothing.
300.
Nothing.
Board. Come on, Cosmo. You can do it. Would it help if you armed your quad briefly? No. Well, we did this yesterday.
We did this yesterday quite successfully, but it took a few guys to get going, and I think
did.
every pilot they were rebooting it, and it was very touch and go. Do we need to reboot the quad? I don't know. This is beyond my skills and technical prowess. I can come this far with the live stream and everything else, but now I run out of skill. I don't know. It's still there, but
It looks like crap. That's the problem with it.
yeah. Let's just
We
go to a
can
quick
just
ad break.
Okay. Do you not know what to do? You should get into FPV. Empty your wallet. Buy some stuff. Make your videos come true. Also, great stuff. Military police.
quick, go, go, go. Wait. All right, wait.
Right.
Now, Scully, I'll start the song because this is the song that
Turbo
takes us back
Night.
to May 2019 when Joe and I were stuck in China running a drone race with about 80 people of different languages.
Wow.
And there was much shouting and swearing at each other. Whenever you're ready, we'll start the timer.
Hey, Jay Webb, go for it.
Oh yeah, it was good and bad for the same reasons. We had a great time, didn't we, Scully? And beautiful language. Beautiful language.
Nice smooth start for Jay Webb. Having a little look around the army tent. Ooh, more than a little look around. Playing with that mission bell, looking for some sort of opening, and there it is. Oh, nice. Risking the blue steel. Ooh, that was very nice. Almost looked like an oh crap moment turned into a very cunning stunt. Yeah. He's just making it look easy. But I can tell you, this isn't. Tick-tock, through the top gate, little roll, straight through another gate. Oh, beautiful. There is always an element of luck in freestyle. There's no denying that. But you make your own luck. Oh, okay.
36 seconds.
Oh, and we're grinding the roof of the tent. Yes, he's up still. Did you say 30 seconds to go?
30 seconds.
I don't know if I counted, it was right on the edge. He's certainly, oop, now a quick look at the tree. Back down there. We've got a gate down, but that's okay. He's cruising back.
10 seconds.
Whoa.
Oh!
Nice
No
finish.
loss of score from that. That was in the
No,
last
no.
few seconds, so definitely should not impact
like
the
that.
score there. Slick run from J-Web FPV. I actually had Bones up, but it doesn't really matter. Bones is going to be at the end of this group, all right? Up next will be Add to Cart. So we'll do Add to Cart, then Crown Leon, then Bones. And then we'll repeat all that over again. That's why scoring is hard. You got to
Scoring
make
is
sure
hard.
that
You've got to be
you keep
fair.
everything with
You've got to be
an
consistent.
objective perspective as possible, noting the
Yeah.
criteria.
Ooh. All right.
I'll turn the whole thing down.
Nice work, Joe Webb.
I just turned the volume up for the music, but then yeah, it all.
The Cosmo splash screen. We have a request for the Cosmo.
Oh yes, of course.
Yep, she's on. All right.
I'll turn the whole thing down.
Who's up next?
Up now we'll have Add to Cart FPV.
Add to Cart FPV. An honest appraisal of FPV life, adding things to your cart, and then paying for them over and over and over again. Well, until you get like all famous like we are, and, they give you free stuff, right? Anyone out there wants to give me free stuff? Feel free to give me free stuff, as long as it's good free stuff.
All right, looks like Add to Cart is ready. Yes.
Well, you'd be wasting your time giving me free stuff. Then.
Yeah, a 10-second warning. Yeah, good idea. Oh, you want a chill song, don't you? You want a dancing one?
He's in a dancing mood. Add to Cart.
Yeah, okay. Let me see what I got here. I think this should be good.
Sounds pretty chill.
Oh, no. I know what you want. You want this.
All right.
Here we go.
Boys party.
Whenever you take off.
nice smooth lap to introduce us here. I think we talked about topography in a run yesterday. No right or wrong. Some pilots like to ease themselves in. Some like to just go completely ape shit out of the gate. It's a technical term. Card's definitely in the former school. And we're getting a nice easy flight through. 4x3, nobody flies 4x3. Oh, is he stretched? Oh, you get a bit more. So when you're flying DJI, you do get a bit more on the top and bottom with 4x3, which pops the top and bottom. Yeah, I know. A bit lame on DJI's part. We shouldn't penalise the pilot for having their aspect ratio. Taking a very careful, controlled look around the entire place. I have a feeling there's something up his sleeve. Maybe it was a flag.
40 seconds.
Oh, what was that? Is that through? Doesn't matter. If it looks like it was through, it was through. Oh, he got a little bit of a tumble. Can he get back up?
I think he lost the motor though in that. It had a tumble of a loss of control. 20 seconds remaining.
20 seconds, so that was in the last 30 seconds anyway. Oh, all right. Good work there.
What's happening now, Martin? All right, might have a very short break for a flyover. We can go again? All right.
We're up to another one.
Yeah, we'll go to the next pilot. That'll be Cranleyan. And then Bones to cap it off, and before we repeat the runs again for the second round of freestyle qualifying. Cranleyan, what sort of tunes did you like? Something spacey? Yeah, a bit... How about this? No.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah, good. Nah.
That's all right. I'll find something.
What he's saying to you is that music's subpar.
Let's drift to a place where we undigitize.
Oh my God.
Vector 7.
Yeah.
James
Stand
Jupiter.
face to face, become humanized.
Has he got any dark side of the moon? Right, who we got? You got a mic. Who gave you a mic? Heapsy's got a mic. That's right, you don't want to share Scully and my germs. We don't know. I just want to check.
Yeah, we got video.
It's full screen. We got. It didn't look that stretched. Who gave you a mic? Heapsy's got a mic.
All right.
That's why you don't want to share.
Who flew last was at Dakar FPV, and now it's Cranleyan. All right, Cranleyan, are you ready? Show us what we got.
Show me what you got.
Ah, do that after this one. Yeah, it's me. Just do it before you put the next score in.
Well, yeah.
All right, whenever you take off, Cranleyan, it's all over to you.
Authoritative takeoff there. Straight through that army tent. Oh, a nice backflip with some. Oh, nice. Avoiding all of the invisible strings. I'm not even sure the frame rate of this monitor can keep up with the speed of this freestyling.
Flip-flops.
There's a lot of flipping and flopping. Seemed like we had more frame rate yesterday, but maybe I'm just remembering differently. Maybe I'd had more coffee yesterday.
I'll be stunned if they're flying with this frame rate.
No, they're not. They're flying with perfectly good, beautiful frame rate, like 60, 120 FPS.
I don't trust it.
So what you're seeing is not what the pilot's seeing. There's no way you could fly like this if you were flying at this frame rate. This is excellent flying, by the way. through our Diamond Gate. Not sure if it's a world first, certainly Australian first, the old Diamond Gate.
1 minute remaining.
Nice proximity to the tent there. On
Yeah.
the top.
Yeah. One really neat trick that good freestylers have is making it appear that gravity doesn't exist anymore. Gravity is irrelevant. And I can tell you that when you're flying, gravity is very relevant.
Great quad control here with some very fast movement.
Yep.
Cheeky ground tap. Beautiful.
I hope you're recording this in your DVR because I would like to see this one.
20 seconds remaining.
Beautiful with the inverted yaw spin.
10 seconds.
There
Send
we
it.
go.
Your score cannot be penalized.
Oh, Rubik's into the...
Oh!
And he's
And I
through.
think you made some good value out of those last 10 seconds. Time is
Yeah.
up. Crownley from the New South Wales crew, I believe.
Very
a whole
nice run.
squad of Western Sydney FPV goons in this freestyle comp. Time is up. All right, now last one before we repeat it all is Bones. He's up next.
Yeah.
So what? My live stream is the only capture of their runs. Oh well.
That's a feature.
Is it like I've stolen their souls?
Don't we love proprietary video systems?
We do. We don't need standards in this hobby.
I
Don't
love
need
being able to
open
spectate
standards.
with my own goggles.
Let's go check the results from freestyle qualifying. We've got one more pilot to go after this. We got 1 of 3 scores in for Crownlian. Processing the last 2 now. Looking like Jacuzzi J is still our leader with Crypto in second place.
It's going to be close though.
J Webb. Oh, Crownlian snuck in there in third, just pipping J Webb there on his first run. Davey will be sitting in 5th place right now. Quarto 6th. Adicart 7th. Low-key 8th. Low-key 8th and Bemis Thomas 9th. And wherever Bones goes now, well, we'll just see if he wedges himself in the middle there or... We don't know, Bones. No, I've got a nice little chill song for you. Is that right? Something relaxing? Or do you want aggression? Ah!
Let's crank it up.
Ah!
We can be airborne in 30 seconds.
This...
We'll launch now. Good to go?
Bones, bones, bones.
Nice little chill song for you. Is that right? Something
Don't
relaxing?
have video yet.
Or do you want aggression?
Also, you got video.
Ah!
Yeah, Army Quad. Here we go. Okay, good to
Yep,
go.
go Bones. Take off.
Good to go.
This is your song.
Sweet.
It's called Full Metal Dildo. Oh, it really is.
It is. I can see the screen.
Metal racing.
Oh,
Oh.
a few little love taps inside the army tent there. Luckily, it's made of nice, soft, squishy stuff.
The love tap.
Here we go. Okay, good
Yeah,
to
go Bones. Take off.
Good to go.
This is your song.
Full metal.
It's
I
called...
haven't seen anyone do the full
Metal
send into the start-finish box yet.
No, you save it for your second run or maybe the finals, right?
Yeah.
If it's a suicide mission,
If you destroy a
It needs to be when
start-finish
it
block,
counts.
there's bonus points. Love taps inside the army tent there. Oh, that was nice. Saw what was going for there.
Went through something. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
all right, BMS Thomas, if you want to get ready, you are up after Bones, and Quada, you're right after him again. Same schedule. No, you save it for your second run or maybe
Yeah, we may have a
the
five
finals,
between
right?
them.
If it's a
They're here,
It's a
ready.
suicide
There's a
mission.
nice little tick back
Top
thing
team
there, whatever they call that trick. He's
Just
doing
under
it
1 minute
again.
remaining for
Just for
Bones.
good measure. Very smoothly done. Now he's in the zone. Little reversal.
All right, BMS Thomas, if you
Spins.
want to get ready, you are up
Says
after
quick hello
Bones.
to the mission gate.
And
There's
Quada,
the
you're
gate.
right after
Go
him
through
again.
it. Oh, there's a drop gate.
Schedule.
Oh, he's still good.
He's still good. It's still good.
That's a nice little tick back. Takes a while for the quad to punch drone.
Just under 1 minute remaining.
Just for good measure. Very smoothly done. Now he's in the zone. Young eyes. Little reversal. Spins. So quick away to the mission gate. Oh, there's a drop gate. He's searching for a big finish here.
10 seconds. Full send, Bones. Yes, just like that, buddy.
Tap the flag. Tap the bell. Oh, into the bell. Nice love tap.
Butt plant. Time is up.
Great work, Bones.
Nice
You
one.
did fly.
You did good.
You did some flips. And it was good.
And there's our flyover.
That's a really big drone up there.
He's searching for a big
Really
finish.
big one.
Well done, those guys.
It's the first full group of qualifying for freestyle
Yep.
complete.
Some seriously good flying today.
We're going to have a short break for some flyovers, and then we'll be back to the top where BMS Thomas will be first up.
Yeah, 2:15. That's the roulettes again.
Don't blind yourself.
I guess I get this. No, not yet, Thomas.
I think you're waiting. Yeah, he's already up.
I guess I'll get the handy cam going again.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone for a walk around. He's left me with the mic. So here we have the reason for our slight delay. We have our roulette doing another couple of runs over the top. Making his best impression of a cat. Do not be alarmed, that plane is not on fire. Well, some bits of it are, but not the important bits. Nice little roll there over the top. Okay, that's the sky, Tim. It's me. There it is. There he is. Pick him up. It's almost like watching a SpaceX launch, isn't it? Almost. So, Heapsy, you've still got a mic.
Hello.
What do you think of our first round of freestyle there?
Some wins, some losses.
Some tears, some elation. Yep.
Yeah, we had some very talented parts come and register this year.
Yeah.
It's cool to see some new stuff we haven't seen before. I certainly wouldn't be able to keep up.
Modesty, modesty. Former champion. When was it? 2009,
2018?
Yep.
First year of the Mission Bell.
That's right. Just first destruction of the Mission Bell.
I'm sorry to anybody who bought that core flute.
Best use of sponsors gear ever.
Yeah, that isn't product placement. I don't know what is.
That's right. He placed the product right into your quad. A nice low pass there, and he's upside down again.
Because
I believe
I
they
was
call that
inverted.
inverted.
Because
you were inverted.
he were
He
upside
was.
down.
You were inverted. Gotta be careful going inverted like that. You can get smoke in your cockpit.
Could also die.
It's true.
Do like this cool inverted stall.
Yeah, stall turns. Fixed wing, eh?
A couple of weeks ago, I was flying a Bixler. Can you believe it?
Ah, Josh Bixler.
I found a Bixler in Luke Bannister's garage,
In Luke Bannister's garage.
and I flew it into a tree.
That's probably the appropriate thing to do with anything you found in Luke Bannister's garage.
Yeah, it did
Oh.
get stuck up there.
How is Banny these days?
He's good.
Has he turned 12 yet?
No, still 11 and 9 months.
Ah, cool.
doing some cool stuff with the Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise.
All right over the top.
Oh, I like that.
That's cool.
That's impressive freestyle right there.
I should be out there with my camera.
Style and originality, at least 45 points.
If only I had a wireless mic. 45. Smoothness.
Very
Smoothness
good.
99.
Very good, smooth. He's got the chemtrails going on as well.
Oh, look, the chemtrails are just what's keeping us happy today. There's Matty. He's happy, giving
So
him a
that's
wave.
why I'm feeling so special.
Wow.
I thought he was just being surrounded by all my closest friends.
They're not just ordinary chemtrails, they have decongestant in them too, which is very considerate given the climate in Canberra. I've certainly needed some this weekend. No, sadly we don't have a plane in the freestyle
What's
competition.
his call sign so we can add him to the pilot
Yeah, we
list?
could give him a rating. I'm a little disappointed though that we've had to stop flying, and he's not even flying through our airspace. I mean, that would make sense, right? If he flew across, like, you know, at 30 or 40 feet off the deck.
Where's that?
Aladdin 62. How loop the army turned Aladdin 62. I think your wings might be a bit wide for it, but I'm pretty sure that. Yeah. Aladdin 62 is flying.
We need to bring back that 69 FPV video of the faked or not faked big conspiracy. Did the guy power loop an airline?
Oh, yes. You may see an appearance of 69 FPV at the Whoop Night tonight, actually.
What's he gonna
I
do?
hear he or
Dive
she
the
are in the
human?
house. All done?
So we're done.
We all clear.
We have first pilot up in our freestyle round, Mr. BMS Thomas.
BMS Thomas.
Thomas, you will be flying right now. Are
Yeah.
you ready?
Because we're not. I don't know which button to push here. Timmy's got to come back. Oh, he's on his way back. Help! We just have to press one of these buttons and...
Oh, that's the go button.
The go button?
Press that one.
Oh, shit. Oh, I pressed the BMS Thomas go button.
BMS Thomas go.
And that's not BMS Thomas.
Oh, that's Phantom Man with his VTX.
He's testing his
Phantom Man,
Phantom.
your VTX
Yeah.
works. Congratulations. Now please turn it off.
Yes. Yep, okay, if we can get the Phantom powered down now.
Whoever's playing with the Phantom,
We gave him permission.
Power off.
We gave him permission to play with the
sorry, I had
Phantom.
to spell it out.
Yep.
Also, if you've come down from the ad for open day and you find yourself having a gander and you're on the exterior of the venue, come on in. No one bites here. I've removed their teeth, and there's plenty of great displays to come check out. There's a lovely Air Force trailer here. Go raid that for free giveaways. I think there's also some little freebies to get from the Army container here. Come have a look. We've got all the live streams on TVs here. You can see this first-person view of what all these drones are doing. Basically, don't just stand out there. Come on in, come check it out, have a sticky beak, and ask anyone a million questions because everyone here wants to answer them.
People will want to strap their goggles on your head.
Ask them.
Don't
for your
worry,
goggles.
it's normal. It's
like
not
like
weird.
those door knockers that want to sell you something. These people want to tell you about how cool FPV
We'll
is
show you some
and
FPV.
why you should do it.
Yeah, put these goggles on. Put these goggles on. Oh yeah, you want to?
And we had did we go over the results from the last pilot yet?
No.
All right, well here we
so-
go. Jacuzzi J in the number 1 spot, Crypto in the 2nd spot, Crownley in 3rd, and J Webb in 4th, Davey 5th. All pretty close there between 3rd, 4th, 5th. Only 70 points separating them. Bones in 6th, Quado 7th, Descartes 8th, Low Key 9th, and BMS Thomas in 10th.
Safe to say there's room for improvement.
There's room for improvement there.
Pilots.
And also, this is like the only time you'll ever see BMS Thomas not in 1st. Except
hats
maybe
off and the
now
goggles are on.
he may change that now.
Best of luck to him.
What would you like, the song? The same one I gave you last time.
Exciting.
The something new.
Maybe
Ah.
ABBA. Maybe
Nah.
some like Gwyneth.
I like this. I want to play this theme.
Accountant's
Stefani.
theme.
It's the accountant's theme.
Okay. Take it away.
Banana boat.
All right, Thomas. When you take off, its timer has begun.
Takes off with a little woo from his props there, and he's straight into things.
Very smooth as always from
Very
BMS Thomas.
smooth, yes.
Consistently entering freestyle for the last 4 years
Yep.
of nationals.
Every nationals, I think.
Every nationals.
Took it out the first nationals, I think, didn't you? Or was that?
I think he did.
That
I
might
think
have
he-
been it. Paul's giving me the nod. I think that might
Yeah.
be the case.
Yeah, it was. I remember you winning 2018 though, Heapsy, and it was you burying your head first thing into that Mission Bell when we first had it in Fremantle. That was like you did it right at the end, and I think that was what pipped you over.
Please don't do that today.
Yeah.
Not today.
You can save it for tomorrow.
Save it for tomorrow.
Your
Yeah.
Oh,
originality
nice.
points will be reduced.
Yeah.
Nice drop down.
Can't be
to
original twice, only once.
Double gate.
Yeah, I did actually say that I could do that.
Judge.
Little love tap there, but by and large a very smooth and controlled run from Thomas. Whoops.
Inverted stall.
That's
there in front of
nice.
the Dan,
Yeah.
right?
Haven't seen one of those yet today. Not all tricks have to be technically difficult to look good either. I've
Getting
noticed
some
that.
race practice in there, Thomas.
It's always race practice.
That's cheating. 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
If he does this in a race, though, they'll.
Travis Simon says, see if the pilot can fly through one of the gates.
I'd say the answer is yes, with probably minimum difficulty. I think he's trolling me.
I think he might be.
Travis Simon is my chat moderator, extinguisher of adult offers and spam in my live stream chat.
Oh, and that's
and
the
I thank
little
him
guy
for his
like
services. In fact, Travis, I'm going to keep a t-shirt. I'm going
Nice
to keep
one.
a t-shirt for you.
In and out.
Come get it off me when you come out to our
Oh,
next club
through
race
the
day.
tunnel. Nice little corkscrew.
Time is up,
there.
Thomas. 2 minutes done. You've succeeded
Beautiful.
all the way through. Undoubtedly better than your previous run, so I think you should have a good score improvement there.
Oh, yeah.
I did notice that Jacuzzi J landed his drone back on the stand yesterday. And I haven't
Yes.
seen anybody
Nobody's
do
done that yet today.
Twice. He did it twice.
He needs to do it during qualifying though, because he did it only during practice. And I think the problem is when he did it this time, he'd run out of time. So he needs to get home faster.
We'll give you a 10-second warning, Jay. Maybe a 20-second warning because we're feeling nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, Travis Simon's comment was regarding the roulette guy. Can he go? No es bueno. No.
Neil.
Airplane just stay in sky. No.
Oh, yeah. I have to
All right.
score this one.
We got scores populating now. We have Quado is not running, so we go straight to Davey FPV, and then Jacuzzi J again. And then Low Key,
Oh, I'm excited.
and then we switch over to the Digi Crowd. Oh no, we got Crypto, then Digi Crowd. So, for your reference, 1, 2, 3, 4 to go.
Judge,
You can go down
judge,
the
judge. Judgy gonna judge. Judgy needs to judge.
Judge. I did it.
I've judgy judged.
Let's go check out those results.
Yeah, I can do my job.
These results are also published to the AUFPV website. It's all live synced from the same magical Google Sheet that I've spent months playing with. So no need to wait for me to show them to you on the stream. You can check them out yourself anytime. And BMS Thomas.
Yeah, I think we're still waiting.
No, it's come through, and it was a better score. But guess what? I have a formula issue.
Oh. Oh no, red flag.
Red flag. No, average.
How many months have you been working on this?
Relax, mate. I fixed it.
1,042 points.
Relax.
Oh, there you go.
I'm experienced at this.
42 in 5th place.
All right, Thomas now up to 5th place with 1,042, only 15 points behind J Webb's first run.
More points, don't crash. Don't.
All right, who we got next?
Davey FPV.
Davey, that's right, Davey.
Good luck, Davey. Do you have a phantom this time?
No, that's
that's a different
crypto.
one.
That's crypto,
Oh,
yeah.
Crypto's
I'm so eager to see the phantom. It's coming. I get the thumbs up. Good luck, Davey.
All right, Davey, when you are ready, we will begin.
I can wear goggles.
Time to go fast. And fast he goes.
I love that OSD. seconds of your run. But we want to see more. This is the last round of qualifying for you, Davey.
Chips are down.
Nice dive entry there.
Oh, very
Double
nice
dive
little flick
entry.
through, little figure eight through the gate almost. Figure eight shut the gate.
Oh, we're looking at this stunning track. A big shout out to everybody who put together this year's track.
Absolutely.
It looks fantastic.
Without the help of a dozen unnamed minions,
You
these
know who
tracks
you
just-
are.
Yeah. It's a lot of work setting up this stuff. Takes almost no time to tear it down, interestingly enough.
And Davey is using all of it.
He is. Still
30 seconds remaining. Oh, look, he's got the timer.
only
Never mind.
Only seen one person use the bottom half of that mission bell tower so far and risk the green straps of death. Not that I'm telling you what to do. Certainly playing with the blue straps there. Oh, nice little blurt through the dive gate there. And we've hit the 2 minutes. Nice
Time's
work, sir.
up.
Very good
You,
run.
Davey.
Some very technical flying there. Whew. You were
Didn't look
fail-safing
like
the
it.
whole time.
It didn't look like it.
Is that your secret? I always wondered how you made that. So you must be flying Spectrum.
DSMS
It's an
for
old
life.
joke, but it never gets old.
Orange RX for life.
Orange
Who needs-
RX. Oh, that's horrible.
Who needs Tracer? Who needs Ghost? When you have tiny little RX.
For me, it's Crossfire for life. Frosco. Yeah. When you get too many receivers in, you just think, no. No, I will not contribute to the electronic waste of the world by following the hype train.
I think I'm going to ELRS myself very soon.
Oh, I'm
and
frozen.
that'll be it forever.
Why are you frozen, Timmy?
I don't know. Oh, it's my own camera here. How about that? There we go. Okay. Find the problem, solve it.
That's why
Wait for the next problem to come back.
That's why we make Timmy
I'll
the
solve
boss.
you next.
Anybody want a cookie?
Oh yeah, cookie me
Cookie.
please.
Pilots. Our next pilot.
Oh,
Oh,
your-
wow.
Oh, your head.
So who is our next pilot? Cookie break.
Another big shout out to Kathy. Thanks, Kathy. Brought me Coles. Yes, she walked to the shop right when we had our huge downpour of rain. Quite unfortunate. And then, big shout out to Jay Bellwood. Let me borrow his car yesterday and go and rescue my mum.
In the van, the water van.
The water van.
Aqualitus. Jay, do you want the same song again, or can I give you another song?
Cookie.
Don't choke on your cookie.
Okay, let's do this again.
The Covenant.
The Covenant. When you take off, Jay, it starts.
This man is so chilled. So the top first run, he's got nothing to gain. What can he pull out of his magic box of stick tricks?
The Covenant.
There he is. Sing along.
Jay's protecting himself.
Ooh, ooh, He's thinking about it. I would
To
have.
the end of the run,
I would have thought about that one too, and I think you made the right decision. However, this is what we like to see.
Fantastic proximity. Safe to say that Jacuzzi J. Bellwood is one of the best freestyle pilots in Australia right now.
1 minute remaining.
His whole bag of tricks.
Yep.
Definitely the best freestyle pilot.
I'm seeing quite a lot of improvement from Word.
I eat my words.
Jinx, the commentator's jinx. Oh well, he's going to go through that hole now, I can tell. It's the last 30 seconds. There's a hole in the bucket.
Oh, he's going to dive the hole.
It's a bit better to go under it.
Just a suggestion.
That's about as big as a basketball hoop. Basketball hoops are not easy to go through.
Yeah! 10 seconds.
Slightly bigger now.
One more.
I reckon you can like turtle mode do a flipping to it.
Tent mode.
And time's up.
And just to avoid the guy ropes on the way
I may
home.
award you points if you land on this. I might be yelled at.
Judgy do what judgy want.
Excellent.
Oh.
Excellent finish.
It was out of time though.
Was that
Yeah, I'd already ended it.
I must discount it.
So a little bit.
It's another fine run there.
All right, last of the analog / HD0 freestyles next. Low key. No, sorry, second last. Low key, then crypto. Low key's up next. Time to put your quad out there.
Ghost Valley Pro Rodeo MC says, when does the freestyle start?
Definitely a troll.
Ah.
Because he's read the handbook and he knows.
There was a handbook?
Aw. I went into the army tent. Like, there's
Why do
Riley
you
right
write
there. I
the
went in there. He's looking at the handbook right over there right now, studying it. I went in there with my thing, and I'm like, what are you doing? He's looking at the handbook, and I was like, yeah. I had the handheld cam. I was so proud. Like a proud dad moment when it's not even your kid, you know, but still proud. I did. We did so many revisions. Ah, Low key, you ready? All right, what would you like? Any song? Here we go. Your timer begins when you take off.
I'm excited.
Evacuate.
Oh no! Oh, we've got a static. Something's gone badly technically.
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
Well, I've got some OSD.
Warning.
Where's the camera at, bro?
This is the most amazing run, but we can't see anything. It's
I
still in
think
the air.
that might be over before it really even got to start.
Oh, I'm afraid
Yours
not.
been Rubik's Cube the entire track and we
I
didn't
think we
even
wrenched
see
our
it.
camera cable out there.
Almost ready.
So we got an OSD, but no camera feed. So
Oh no!
that's
Bye-bye.
Cannot
the old-
continue with that drone.
Bye-bye, HS1177.
Oh, what a camera!
The best camera
What a
ever.
time to be alive when that came out.
Oh, mate. I've
Value
still
for
got...
money.
Actually, I don't have
Low
any.
key. I'm afraid that will not be a very good scoring run. So you'll have to probably definitely carry over your previous run. Not
I give it a
everyone
0.
in freestyle will be in the eliminations tomorrow. But the top six of freestyle, you're secured into your top 8. But the people in 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th place, you are going into a do or die elimination amongst 4 people, and only the best 2 of those will then occupy the 7th and 8th spots for the actual top 8 elimination we're going to do tomorrow. So we now move to crypto, our last before the digital. So let's get J Webb, Abdicart, Crownlian, and Bones ready to go after this in their respective orders.
He gave me a thumbs up that there was a phantom, but I'm looking out there. That don't look like a phantom.
The Phantom. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's so close. That's right. Tomorrow. That's right. Quick convert. Okay. Goggles down.
I didn't update that in time. Whenever you're ready, Crypto, begin.
Where the tune's at?
Just pretend he's flying a Phantom.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Little slow start to tease us there. Things are amping up already. Ooh. That's called hanging off the guy wire. Good style. Little love tap on the ground. Slightly bigger love tap on the side of that, but no, he gives it a shake. It's all good. Oh. Reset.
If your name was Mr. Steel, you'd call
Oh!
that
Oh no! Oh, brutal. Small arm. Up. No.
There's a problem with that drone.
Damn. We got some unlucky technical issues today. Yeah. The Wilhelm screen says it all.
All right, over the digital world. We'll be up first with a J-Web FPV. All right, we're down to our last 4 freestyle pass before we get into the top 48 elimination. Does every pilot have their new channel and they know their groups?
I've been sitting here, Timmy.
Yeah.
What channel am I
Oh,
on?
right. Yeah. Are you?
Hey, I actually brought the t-shirt today for anybody wondering.
Which t-shirt?
The Little Chode t-shirt.
Oh, nice.
So, let's see. Let's look for a heapsy in this list of mine. Race 2, you're in Group C.
Oh,
You're in the
nice.
3rd race of elimination in Channel 2.
Little chode.
Thanks, babe.
Well, you don't know what I've got on underneath the AUFPV one.
Little Chode FPV Racing representing out here
All right,
in
we've got the costume
Canberra,
ready. Did
Australia.
you swap that?
We got Dander Chode,
That's like a tiny whoop, but an
I have
Australian
Chode
version.
Lord, and watching on are our other fellow Chode members. We got Quachode here, but
Jay
we
Webb,
got
right?
his t-shirt. The
Yeah.
trader.
Jay's good.
Just confirming the digital connection first.
Jay with the choice run yesterday. The blank screen is entirely intentional.
Is it? Oh yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
now
There we go.
Now we're smooth. And
All
that
right.
bloody Phantom's Phantom.
Any particular song for
Why
you,
am I
sir?
looking through my goggles?
500 points if you can hit the Mavic. Sorry, Mavic owner.
Let's see.
I think we're all unanimous on that one. Destroy the Mavic, win the
Is that
freestyle.
UFP
Here we go.
for that?
J-Web, when you take off, your timer will begin. Yeah, this has got some thick sounds to it.
Oh.
Oh, the Mavic's out there. Oh my. I don't know how the judges will score cleaning it up.
Highly.
I think it depends on whether you survive and whether you do it in the last 10 seconds, J-Web.
No, not really.
You could do it really fast. You could give it a bomb from underneath.
Yeah, or you could just try and land on it.
I remember Thomas Powell lived one in 2019, so I just thought we just that was
Single
close.
frame of Mavic.
So not to cast ideas
Very
out
close.
there, but the DJI owner has put that out there and accepted all risk and responsibility.
That's right.
So you will not be liable for chopping it up. We will just have the chat send the letter F to pay their respects
Meanwhile, Jay Webb's
if it goes out.
blitzing it here with a very smooth run
Killing it.
and not being distracted by us at all.
Through the upgate.
Confident run.
Very confident from Jay Weber TV.
I was thinking.
He hits it.
Nice.
Those of you without digital goggles, it's being streamed right in front of the big army.
Or the RAF trailer. The RAF trailer has a giant TV,
Yep.
and the army container also has a big TV. You kind of you can tell because there's a large gathering of people standing around them.
Yeah, so if you're on the fringes here and you want to actually see what the pilot sees,
10
come
seconds
down
remaining. Go nuts.
and have a look.
Oh,
Oh, and he did.
Well, no,
Last 10
no score
seconds.
penalty, but that loud ding of steel is
That's
a telltale
good.
sign that
That's
there
a
is
took
the
at the end there.
owner
No
has
redemption.
put that out there
The
and
death of
accepted
another
all
air
risk.
unit.
Yeah.
Up next will be Add to Cart FPV.
All right. Not enough video. Yeah, we need more frames. What can we do? Geriatric FPV says slow, smooth, and controlled should be ordered 10 times more than quick and sporadic in freestyle. It's a very subjective one, freestyle. I'm with you, but many aren't. I'm probably with you because that's all I can do. I can't fly fast and technical. Can't feel right. Those grapes are sour. Crown Liam?
Crowley.
That's actually Add to Cart.
Add to Cart?
Then Crown Liam, yep.
Oh.
Add to Cart. I know he likes the sort of smooth, chill songs, and I've got one that make. How about a slow dance, like making song music to make love to, baby?
Not so sure about that.
Another brick in the wall.
No, I'm serious. Add to Cart whenever you're ready.
I'm going to show this track some love. Through the Diamond Gate. Haven't seen anyone go through the two little areas in the bottom of the Diamond Gate yet. Oh. Just a little bit of coat hangering there. That's alright. Let's back up. Love tapping through the tunnel here, the nice slow look around, ends up upside down but makes it look stylish. A slow backwards view of the departing army tent after a quick flick. It's always a good looking trick. Sudden change in direction. Expect the unexpected in freestyle.
30 seconds remaining.
Nice little dive there. Ignoring the circle that says land, as we all would. Nice. Very nicely done. Triple gate there. Goes for a second one, and he's through.
5 seconds.
So a strong finish here.
Time is up.
And it's time to go home.
FPV. Quite exceptional second run there from you.
Yeah. Very nice.
Didn't crash.
You gotta be happy with that.
Excellent run from Add to Cart. You can't ask for much more than that, really. All right, up next will be Brownlian. I hope I've been saying that right. Let's cut to the results. To Jacuzzi J still sitting in first place there with a 13.26. Is that right?
Check your formulas.
No, it is. Yep. I'm observing the actual spreadsheet here. I don't know. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, so there's a magnet in this laptop there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Jacuzzi J still sitting in first place with a 13.26. J-Web FPV in second with a clean 1200. Crypto in third with 11.72. Crownlian with 11.02 from his first run, but this is his second, so he may be able to push that up a bit higher and maybe bump Crypto down a notch. BMS Thomas in fifth with 10.42. Davey with the same score, 10.42. Is that right? It is. It appears to be right. Yes, same scores.
Commentary here. We're
They're
going to
tied.
poll the viewers of freestyle.
We did. We have equal fifth.
Matt Descartes in seventh with 10.39. Bones 8.94. Quado 7.95 and Loki 6.44. Crownlian, do you have a music preference in this one?
Ruby. What's got the funk?
Oh, slipstream. Yeah, let's do it. Commence flying now.
I think he already has.
He already has.
We've got Crowley in here. Gonna ask Bones what he thinks of this.
He's had a couple of coffees in between.
Oh, that's amazing. Our live cut there to Lee Stevenson. Thank you, Lee, for your intelligent commentary.
Oh.
At this rate.
This stuff will make you dizzy.
I'm getting dizzy. Miss Hoover, this pilot is making me dizzy. Like Ralph Wiggum on a wild ride. I'm in danger.
Di won't mind because her pilot name is
I'm following it.
Super Dizzy.
Dizzy Dog.
Good control.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a man of the people. He's a man of the people. Did he take that mic with him? Could be dangerous.
I'm polling the crowd.
Polling the crowd. Polling or trolling?
I'm polling the crowd, Mark.
You're holding the crowd. Is that legal?
I'm watching. I've got the New Zealanders here.
Oh, anything could happen.
But they freestyle.
Who is the most choicest pilot?
What do I think of freestyle as a New Zealander? I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Nah, it's pretty cool.
You freestyle.
How many Kiwis? We have Kiwis in the freestyle? Oh, a little clip there, but I didn't even see it on the screen. Heard it. Doesn't count if you don't see it.
And time is up.
The mission bell is still intact.
Nice flying. Crowley.
Keep it up for the solid 2 minutes.
That nearly topped off our freestyle for today. We got our last pilot about to tear it up. His name is Bones.
Ah, Bones. Lucky last.
Excellent flying there, Crowley.
Yeah, great run. Let's move to the scores. Just awaiting the judges' scores. They're inputting them now, as you can see. If the score is greater, we'll see some movement. I've got 1 of 3 scores in, but this is back-end data that only I can see because we've already got a score for Crownlian. And I will announce what the new score is. That was from the round 2, but only if it's higher will it trump the existing one. Just waiting on one more judge.
Wonder who that could be.
Oh,
they
it's
submitted.
in,
Have you hit
it's in, and
submit?
here it is.
Well done.
11.75. Crownlian bumping into third place there.
Wow, by 3 points.
By 3 points over Crypto.
Good run. I liked it.
Wrapping up the solid 2 minutes.
So what's the crowd have to say, Dixie?
Yeah, I got a picture already.
The New Zealanders had some interesting comments about freestyle.
I'll bet they did.
Some choice words were
Choice? Are they choice, bro?
Did they come from races?
All right, Lee, whenever you're ready.
The
I
human
do
races.
believe that
Oh, I had it before.
Jackson used to
It
fly
went off.
freestyle.
I believe Jackson does some pretty good drifting freestyle behind the drifting.
We've got video, Bones. Whenever you take off, it starts. Ready for you now.
Okay, last chance to destroy any of the track. Not that I advocate the smoke flare attached to your quad. Now's the time to switch it on.
That would be sick.
I nearly did that one year. Choppy gave me a smoke flare pellet thing. No, Choppy, guy in Brisbane who's been around the community for a long time. Poor guy, I never used it. I was so close to using it. It was purple. Would have been great.
Sure, there'd be one in one of the military vehicles here, though I don't condone any sort of theft.
I think maybe we should have a different coloured smoke flare attached to every finalist.
Ooh.
1 minute
Trails
remaining.
and
Light him up. Who's he going to go through? Has a little look around.
Paper trails from Aladdin 92.
Oh, and we've become wedged. A bit of rope
Where did he go?
action happening. Just drifted into the roof of the... I think somebody's stuck.
And I think we've lost video from Bones.
Stuck, bro, but it was a nice run.
Is stuck. So that concludes our freestyle bracket for today. We are now back to racing.
Or
Did
stuck,
you hear
as
that,
they would say in New
racers?
Zealand.
Be ready, or else.
Right, continuity and...
All right, thank you, Bones. There were 20 seconds remaining on your run there, but that was a pretty solid run
Pretty solid.
up until that point.
Yeah.
Only a few points should be deducted because that was most of the run, right?
Definitely better than your last run, Bones.
All right, and that concludes freestyle qualifying. Let's just see if Bones' new run updates any of the boards. His previous score was an 894. And we're going to get into the top 48. The first round of eliminations right after this. We just want to take 5 minutes now, 10 minutes now, just a few gate repairs. If you can lend a hand to the team, please jump on out. And also, please, if you've grouped up and done your channel changes, especially in the first group, let's get that through.
Scores are in.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like
We're going to go
we
and
got
fly a
Jacuzzi
drone
J
now.
on top with 1326. J Webb in second place, 1200. Oh,
Sorry, I did something.
peeled it.
No, yeah. I fat-fingered my own spreadsheet.
Crownley and narrowly taking third place. Crypto in fourth. Bones in fifth.
Yep, Bones in fifth.
Nice. BMS
Knocking down Thomas to sixth place.
Oh, wow.
But so the following 6 pilots in freestyle are secured into the top 8. Jacuzzi J, J Webb, Crownlian, Crypto, Bones, and BMS Thomas. We need to find our final 2 for the top 8, and that means Davey FPV, Add to Cart, Quato, and Low-Key need to do a 1v1v1 battle, like do or die elimination first in the freestyle limbs tomorrow. What?
It's Christmas.
What is that?
It's Christmas.
It's a
Ask
flare
and ye
for
shall
our
receive.
drones.
It's an orange smoke flare.
How cool.
Oh,
I
okay.
promise to misbehave
Well,
responsibly
that was freestyle.
Or not.
with this.
There'd be
Thank
nothing
you.
responsible about that.
I suppose I'll read the instructions before I go snapping bits of it. What should I do with this, kids at home? Tell us
All
in
right.
the live chat.
First group
Not
for
that we can see
the
the live chat
top
right now.
48 will be BMS Thomas, Davey FPV, CGO,
Chat.
Houdini, Delegator, and Gilla.
Which one's a chat?
The chat is just the home
Home
icon
button.
there.
Oh.
In group 2 for the elimination will be Granger, Quato, Crypto, BMS Paul, Productive Chimp, and Hash Brown.
This is much bigger than
Refer
this.
to the screenshot sent in the pilot chat for your channel changes. I've used FPV Trackside to do it for me, and it's done it with how it calculates the minimum number of channel changes required.
Right, so as been mentioned, we'll be back to racing shortly. You can see the pilots already heading out because they know how to do this. They've got their stuff together.
No, you're right. You're right. That means Thomas has to be part of the do or die as well. Well, they were exactly tied for score. That's a good point. Yeah. So the rules were set to have the bottom four of freestyle have to do a do or die, but really that sixth place is completely tied between BMS, Thomas, and Davey. So that means that do or die. I'm going to do some work tonight and change some spreadsheets, but that do or die is now a 5-man. And only the top 2 of those 5 on the right-hand side will make it into the top 8. So there's 5 competitors fighting for 3 spots now. I'm going to reset that.
Right. Oh, I see. They get a second round, do they?
Yeah. Someone's trying to call me, and it's someone here. I don't know why they need to call me.
Yeah.
Here
we go. This is live to air. You're on the air.
Can I do the first group second, Dean? No. Dean, I'm literally on the live stream talking, having this phone call with you. One job.
Do you need your roof restored? I'm calling from the electricity company.
What's happening now? Oh, yeah. Oh, my.
Can give you big savings.
Oh, yeah, no, it's because Houdini's called me saying, can I run the second? Houdini's not here yet. I think we'll see how it goes. He's going to have to speed.
I see.
He called me asking if I could... can I? No, maybe I could. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'm so happy about that.
No, they're already gridding up.
Well, they're gridding up.
Are the track repairs done?
I'm going to hand over to the one and only Joe Scully again, who I'll get to talk to eventually this weekend. But we seem to be like ships in the night.
Yeah. We're still doing a track repair. No need to power up yet. Hopefully Dean can make it in time. It's a story in itself as a race against time whether Dean will make it. I think he sounds like he's driving to the field again. He had to go somewhere. And he's now in the top 38 in the first heat. It was a Macca's run for Joe, was it really? Was it?
So there's a...
No, if it was,
there's a call out to put the flare in your pants. I don't think that flare belongs in Timmy's pants. Send the smoke flare. The smoke flare will be sent. I can guarantee that. How's that? It may not be sent here today, but it will be sent, and there will be a video. If I had one for every freestyle pilot, I would certainly give it away, but this is my precious.
Try a VW black or white? Yeah, he drives a Volkswagen Amarok, yeah. We'll just wait.
So, smoke flare. No, I'm going to need my glasses for this one. Twist. Thingy happens. Wave thingy in air. Seconds burning time.
All right, pilots, the top 20 and the top 48. In fact, all eliminations. This is how it's going to work, but we'll just talk about the top 48 for now.
Yep.
Where it's heads up racing now. So it's about your position finishes. At no point do your times in this matter. What we're doing is we're going to run each of these races 3 times, and they're all worth a point. So first is 10 points. I'll just pull this variable up now and tell you. It's way down the spreadsheet. First place will get you 10 points. Second place will get you 7. Third, 4 points. Fourth will be 2 points. Fifth, 1 point. And sixth, 0 points. Your best score from 2 races, added up. Are these points in there for this? Dan wants to talk about something else, but that's okay.
It's all in the handbook.
But basically, your best 2 of 3 score added up is your score for elimination here. So...
Roger.
Have I set it in trackside to that? We'll see.
Thank goodness for technology. Oh, you got a GoPro lap of the track. Hey, that's nice. Is that Scotty's handiwork? Oh, was it Paul? Yeah, cool. It's very smooth. I like it. That's my style. That's how I would fly this track. Only with more crashes. Trackside, the software of choice for FPV live streaming. Proudly made and brought to you by Australians in Australia. We've made it? Nina's here, okay. Come back. Hopefully he got you a coffee. Straight to the van as soon as I got here because I knew they'd be popular. You want to hop over? Yeah, that's all right. The real commentator's back on.
3:05. Looks like we're just roughly running on our 5 p.m. ending schedule on time, as effectively over only an hour collectively of delay, but hopefully this should with 2 laps. Oh yeah, and these races are only 2 laps, guys.
2 laps.
Yeah. The third seems to be pushing it. Some of you seem to be not quite making the third, and no one's making a fourth today. So I thought to conservatively keep it consistent, all heads-up racing is the first to complete 2 laps.
That's why they got to fly 1800s.
6S 1800s?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's too much.
I used to get in trouble for flying for too long because I used to fly 1800s in the open practice.
Oh, right. I see.
1 battery only, and I'll be out there 10 minutes after everyone else had stopped. Anyway, I'm going to leave you. I'll say farewell.
Thanks for your judging and commentary, Mark. We'll see you again tomorrow for the heads up.
I'll give you back to Lord Scully over here.
Yep, and I'll do the first couple of these and hand over to Maddie once I've worked out that this doesn't explode in my face.
The heckling community is here. I'm going to stay out of this.
There's a lot more copy pasting for this, Maddie, than before. And it's literally actually putting the numbers in manually here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just manually. It's all 2 laps. It's all 2 laps. What do you mean muttering? Sorry? Huh? No, well, it's 2. I don't... 2, huh? We're making it 3 laps. Huh? I didn't want to kill batteries. I was happy to make it 2 based upon the conditions of the track. It's 2 laps, guys. I'm making the decision. Tim says it. We're done it. No fluffing. Come on, boys.
How are you going to kill a battery in 40 seconds? Or 42 seconds? 1 battery?
Whatever I choose, we're going to stick with it.
What's wrong with your batteries here?
Huh?
I don't want to influence you.
No, I'm getting all this pushback now. I've made it 2, and that's it. This is going to be the thing people remember, isn't it?
Well, it's the same for everybody.
I've angered a lot of people. No, I'm not.
Listen, if you're only doing 2 laps, you can sit here burning LiPo for another 2 minutes. You're good.
All right. Fine. 3 laps, you bullies.
Oh. Three times 21.
All right, now Thomas is saying he won't finish it. I'm going to make the coin flip. Is that fair?
Coin flip. Is it a challenge coin?
No.
It is now.
Heads up, it's 3 laps. Tails up, it's 2. However it lands, and it's heads. 3. It's 3. Sorry, we're doing 3. The coin decided. That was a hard decision, and I couldn't make it, so the coin did it for me. Over to you, Scully. Let's begin.
All right, pilots, you know what it is. It's heads up racing. Best 2 out of 3. Good luck, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. There's Go Tone. We are off to the races. All event long, we've been talking about that clock. That clock is now going away. The talk of the day is the number of laps. It's 3 now in our top 48, and it is heads up racing. So it's the first to 3 laps for your finish positions. You're going to want to finish the race, and well, sometimes it takes a little conservation. If you're on the throttle all the way, sometimes you burn a little lipo all the way. And well, your leader after one is going to be BMS Thomas with a 24.0. But it's not all about being first. We have heats of 6, so the top 3 advancing in the winner's bracket, bottom 3 going into, I think, a consolation bracket here in our top 48. It is BMS Thomas, then CGO about 6 seconds back, then 5 seconds back from him, Davey FPV. And as we have a little bit of a grinder here, we get Delegator onto that lead lap, running in 4th, and Giller about 5 seconds behind him, running in 5th. We lost Houdini on the opening lap. And looking at your leader, BMS Thomas, finishing 2 laps, about to finish his 3rd. 24, 23, and now issues, looks like, for Davey FPV. And BMS Thomas done 3 laps in about a minute 11 for him. 74 seconds, a minute 14 for BMS Thomas. So first place has been decided. And here comes Delegator finishing up in... He's in 3rd. Now we got 3 laps recorded here for CJO. So CJO finishing up in 2nd. 25 seconds back in 2nd, but you want to be in the top 3. And we're going to run this group 2 more times. The best finishes, the best 2 finishes will be what we're looking for. Looking for those aces or those firsts. And still trying to finish 3rd. We had a little bit of a battle there. Delegator and Giller. Delegator getting ahead of Giller. Giller just running his own race right now. Now it's Giller ahead of Delegator. And this is the battle for 3rd. It'll be Giller just ahead of Delegator by 1.2 seconds. Giller ahead of Delo. And 1 to finish. Davey gets back up and goes down. So first to BMS Thomas, 2nd to CGO, 3rd to Giller, 4th to Delegator.
All right, this round is over.
Race over.
Yep, buddy. That was heat number 1. Results will be going in the spreadsheet. We go to heat number 2. It's Granja FPV, Quato, Crypto, BMS Paul, Productive Chimp, and Hash Brown. You're up on deck. Group 3. Heapsy, Maddox, Bones, Beatdown, Jackrabbit, Chiz. We'll be on deck in the hole. Godzilla, Uwepi, Diamond 1, Marzi, Aquato, Woodsy. Again in the hole. Switching our groups up here on the live stream. We're watching a GoPro lap or two. This was recorded last night by BMS Paul. He almost had his best run with the GoPro on. Sacrificed his 4th round of qualification to get a GoPro run for the live stream. And a lot of people have been watching this over the course of the event today. A lot of compliments on the flying stylage of BMS Paul. They said super smooth. They were trying to take guesses of who it was. Here's another look at it. There's our start-finish gate. Into the 2 flag chicane, into the Rising Sun switchback gate. The dive gate, number 1, the lower dive. Nope, I'm just hanging out. I'm just here to troll. So this is our next group. The number 41 qualifier Hash Brown, the number 40 qualifier Productive Chimp, the number 25 qualifier BMS Paul, the number 24 Crypto, the number 9 qualifier Quato, and the number 8 qualifier, highest seed in this group, Granger FPV. Got full video. All right, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. We'll be live on the tone in a long 5 seconds. Off to the races we go, and it's full send. All 6 pilots through, and Granger, the highest seed with the whole shot. Looks like issues for Quato and issues for Crypto as well. I don't think they made contact. Looks like Productive Chimp going down. He's doing a turtle mode. And so we started with 6. We only have 4 flying right now. Maybe a 5th if we get Quato into the mix. And already about to get 1 lap down for Granger running first. BMS Paul running second. Looks like Productive Chimp running third. A bit of a gap there between second and third. And Hash Brown in the caboose. It's going to be Hash Brown getting up by Productive Chimp, and Hash Brown running third right now. Top 3 is what you need to be, but it is your best 2 of the 3 races in this group that we'll talk about. So basically you want to be top 3 each time we go green. Here's Granger, 2 laps down, and on to lap number 3 with a bunch of breathing room over the rest of the field. Into that long straightaway, we bring the guy running second. That's BMS Paul as he gets on to that lead lap and final lap, lap number 3. And here comes Hash Brown and running third onto his final lap as well. And Productive Chimp now back of the pack, but as he gets into that straightaway, still anything can happen in front of him. Running fourth, but looking to be top 3. We'll see how it happens. We wave a checkered flag for Granger. 3 laps in 95 seconds. Flying smooth. That's what it takes. Getting ready to wave a checkered flag for BMS Paul, finishing up in the number 2 spot. Here comes Hash Brown to finish up third. Top 3 is what we're looking for. And every finish point matters when we do the big shuffle up on those points at the end. Here comes Productive Chimp around to finish up in 4th.
Race over.
Scores being inputted as we speak. Up next, we're at Group 3. Chiz, Jackrabbit, Beatdown, Bones, Maddox, and Heapsy are up on deck. Our next group will be Godzilla, Uepi, Diamond 1, Marcy, Aquato, and Woodsy. In the hole, the 3 away, IQ 0, Ironoid, AGT, FPV, Rainbow Dash, Shano, and Dirty. We're at heat number 3 of the first round of 3 in our top 48 eliminations here this afternoon. Don't forget, the official after party is just up the road. We got a whoop party, dinner, and more. From about 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. tonight. Going to be a good time. Going to be a hoot nanny. And everybody's invited as we race micro drones around our host venue. Were you going to skip that song, or? Oh. The one that was playing, it sounded like Taylor Swift. I'm like, I'm about it. Little T-Swizzle. If you're just joining us here on site, doing head-to-head racing here in our elimination brackets. Going to be doing that for the next couple of hours, so make sure you spend some time to scroll your way through our vendor village. Check out everything to do and see. We have a bunch of simulators set up so you can try flying a drone yourself. We've got a sim station in the Air Force trailer, and I believe there's also one upstairs in the grandstand area. You can also check out the display of the racing drones, the mini drones, and many, many more. Also inside the Rising Sun FPV booth, we have an X-Class, which is one of the largest racing frames in a class of its own. Our racing drones are with a wheel span of 250 millimeters. That's the measurement across the X between the motors of the quadcopter. The X-Class is about 4 times that size. You can check it out in the Rising Sun FPV stall, where it's over 1,000 millimeters between the motors. We have the number 45 seed Chiz, the number 36 seed Jackrabbit, the number 29 seed Beatdown, the number 20 seed Bones, the number 13 seed Mad X, and your highest seed in this one, 4th overall Heapsy. The next 6 pilots ready to fly. This is heat number 3 of our top 48 eliminations. Couple of goggle adjustments. Everybody good? Here we go. Remember, it's head to head. You want to be in the top 3 at least twice. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. We are off to the races. Whole shot going to go to Heapsy. He's out in front of the field. Then it was Mad X, Bones, Beatdown, Chiz, Jackrabbit. Your running order 1 through 6. Chasing down Heapsy, your highest seed. He's already behind the tent. And you got to switch up. Bones getting up into second ahead of Mad X. Now they're almost side by side in a battle for second. In a race of their own right now, that battle for second. Heapsy is about 2 gates ahead. We're going to watch him go on to lap number 2 with a 28-second lap time. That's pretty hot. Then we look about 1.5 seconds back. Mad X crossing over in second. Bones looked like he got a little loosey-goosey and disorientated. He's going to drop down into third. He was in second, but now he's got some company. Beatdown is hot on the heels of Bones. And that is for pretty much the transfer position. You want to be top 3. Now Bones is about a gate ahead of Beatdown. Beatdown just went down, so Bones breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief. As we look at your top 3 right now, separated first to second, second to third, and everyone else running their own race. On lap number 3, 1 more lap to go for Heapsy. He's getting faster. 1 more lap to go for Mad X. And 1 more lap to go for Bones. They're working on lap number 3. And Heapsy getting it done. 3 laps in 82.9 seconds. His last lap is fast lap at 24.9 as he's already chilling. The rest of the field waiting for second, third, and fourth. Here comes Mad X across the line in second. 3 laps in 99.7 seconds. Bones in fine form, going to finish up third. He'll take that here in his first round effort. Well, that horn causing issues for Chiz. Jackrabbit was about 2 gates back. Now Jackrabbit getting ahead. Now Chiz getting ahead of Jackrabbit. This is a race for fourth. This is going to be a nail-biter here in the final lap. Jackrabbit just ahead of Chiz. They trade places again as they go into this final straightaway. Is it going to be Chiz? Chiz gets ahead of Jackrabbit. And Chiz ahead of Jackrabbit by 0.75. Great little battle at the end between Jackrabbit and Chiz. So
Race
finish
over.
order there. Heapsy first, Maddox second. Bones in third. Chiz in fourth. Jackrabbit in fifth. And Beatdown pulling up a 6, but it is your best 2 finishes of 3. There's points involved and spreadsheets involved behind the scenes as well. Geriatrics FPV stoked with Bones' finish in that one. Yeah, top 3. Bones did pretty good. We're now at heat number 4. It's going to be Godzilla, Yui Weppy, Diamond 1, Marzi, Aquado, and Woodsy on deck. Heat number 5, IQ 0, Ironoid, AGT, FPV, Rainbow Dash, Shano, Dirty. And in the hole, heat number 6, Speed Demon, Gang Gang, Black Opal, Salad, TJ Boom, and Louis.
How was your break, Joe?
My break was fantastic. I got to check out pretty much just the Air Force trailer because that's where the heater is. And so I still got to watch freestyle, and I guess I could say enjoy freestyle. Watch it on the big screen inside of the Air Force tent in the heat.
Some of the creature comforts in there.
Yeah, it was
It's a great race trailer.
it's pretty good. Yeah, they came to the party. Do want to thank the Air Force team and the Australian Army team with the display screens. So for all of our spectators rolling up here today, you get a chance to watch our live feed or live stream or a broadcast here on site, and you can see the first-person view feeds in real time, exactly what is broadcasting back from the drone, and just imagine yourself on the sticks of a quadcopter racing your way towards a championship here at this 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Travis Simon asking me if I've tried Vegemite yet, and I have on my very first trip, of course. Had the Vegemite. That was the first thing I had at breakfast, my first day in Australia in 2017. And I can also tell you the last time that I had Vegemite was at breakfast when I first arrived in Australia in 2017.
That's very familiar, Joe.
Yeah.
Vegemite is amazing.
I think it's like one of those challenges.
I can't believe Dan's offensive words in front of me.
Yeah.
In the comments. No, you're right.
Geriatrics watching the broadcast on his big screen at home. Probably a little warmer for Geriatrics FPV. Glad to have you along with us all event long.
I've got 6 with good video.
Before we go green, Geriatrics FPV says, Maddie, you got to smile. All right, well, we'll get back on Maddie. He'll smile for you, Geriatrics. All right, pilots, it's your first run of 3. You want to be top 3 at least twice for the big points. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Off to the races we go there. Looked like a little bit of a shaky start. Godzilla with the whole shot. Godzilla, the highest seed in this one, and now having a double back, so it's Yui Weppy up into the lead. Here to battle for the 1. We got a 3-way tie for second right now. It was Aquado, Woodsy, and Diamond 1. They pretty much went through the dive gate at the exact same time, but that got a little distracting for Aquado, and maybe Diamond 1. And so that switches things up in a big way. And now look at this battle for the lead between Yui Weppy and Marzi. They keep trading places. First and second here on this opening lap. Then Godzilla reclaims the lead. Godzilla, your leader now onto lap number 2. There's Yui Weppy running second. A little bit of breathing room now, but not much. Looks like about 3 seconds. Yui Weppy ahead of Woodsy. Woodsy running third at the moment. Here comes Aquato making a move up. Aquato is running fifth. Diamond One is running fourth. And Godzilla well out in front here in the lead. They're all starting to gap out here. Godzilla working on lap number 3. The rest of the field here working on lap number 2. Only lost one pilot in the mix so far. There's your leader, Godzilla, coming out of the Army Tunnel. Now going into that final section over the Mission Taco. The low side of the tower over through the Diamond Gate. And has this one in the bag. Yui Weppy still running second. Doesn't need to push too hard right now. Woodsy was running third, having some issues with the launch gate. Does that open the door for Diamond One? I think Woodsy's going to be okay. As we wave checkered flags for Godzilla, 3 laps in 97 seconds, then 8 seconds back. Yui Weppy finishing up in second. And there's Diamond One. Big move in that one. Almost back in the pack and finishing third when it's all said and done. 3 laps in, 116. And we drop 5 seconds back to Woodsy in fourth. One more to finish up. That's going to be Aquato in fifth, and that'll give Marzi sixth when it's all said and done. That was heat number 4 complete.
Race over.
This is where things really heat up. Conceptually. Hypothetically. Allegedly. Jekyll FPV asks if we've shown the trophies. They are currently being guarded. The armed soldiers right now in an undisclosed location. But I can show you this trophy. That is another trophy from Lethal FPV. That's not the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals trophies for our official podium, but we have many different podiums. There's one of the trophies.
It's a good looking trophy too, Joe.
Yeah, he has excellent line of sight skills, even though he has no eyes. No eyes on the skeleton, but
intuition.
Yeah. Got no video. Don't start the race. Got no video.
That wouldn't be another Macca's coffee, would it?
Yes, it would.
Mr. Scully? Mate, have you had any typical Australian biscuits? What do we got?
Not knowingly.
The Anzac biscuit, the milk arrowroot.
It sounds like a great menu you got there, Maddie.
The Scotch finger.
Oof. I've heard about that one. It's kind of like one of those cowgirl moves, right? There's the cowgirl move and the Scotch finger.
Tim Tam.
Oh, Tim Tam. Yes, that is on my list to take home. That was a special request by my wife. Every trip, got to go to the Tim Tams.
Hugely recommend the Tim Tam Slam.
But you know the secret to Tim Tams and exporting them? Do it in your checked baggage.
Would you like a hand?
No, I'm good.
No, you're okay.
I'm great.
This is expert level here.
Yeah. But don't put the Tim Tam in your hand luggage. They don't like that. You'll be denied. I'm going to enjoy my Macca's latte and my new Lethal FPV mug. I want to thank Dizzy Dye for hooking me up. It's got a Scully on the mug. This for your buddy Scully.
F4.
Big fan of a latte.
Just confirming Group E here.
Thanks to Lethal FPV offering some of the latest and greatest drone and FPV gear here on site and online as well, lethalfpv.com.au. This heat number 4, you have the number 47 seed Dirty, the number 34 seed Shano, the number 31 seed Rainbow Dash, the number 18 seed AGT FPV, the number 15 seed Ironoid, the number 2 seed IQ 0. Oh, now it's starting. Now you have something. It's slowly. Everyone's watching this. You're just gonna roll with it like that?
Yeah. Righto. I'll push it over to you.
Here. We're good? All right, let's launch them. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in about 5 seconds. There's launch. We're off like a shot. Your highest seed in this one, of course, IQ 0. Looks like he's the first one through to lead the charge. Already at the dive gate, but we got some pressure on him. AGT FPV is making a big move. He was qualified like 3rd overall in this heat. Already sliding up into that number 2 spot. We try and ascertain what's going on with the rest of these pilots here, but we're gripping and ripping. It's a 3-lap race. It's not about those lap times, it's those finish times. And there's IQ 0, the 26.9 opening lap. And your leader by a bunch, AGT FPV, still in second with 31.7. So that puts him, give or take, 5 seconds off of our leader in second. But no one's caught up to him, but AGT crashing out at the end of the straight. Gonna turtle mode here, and so far, he's got a good lead. Looks like no one's... looks like now we get Shano across the line. As AGT is grinding it out here, still in second. Shano was 13 seconds back from AGT FPV. AGT FPV still trying to turtle mode and seeing if Shano is going to get by. Shano, I think, just got by AGT FPV. Got IQ 0 working on lap number 3, a race of his own. Everyone else is working on lap number 2. AGT FPV just about, looks like he's taking a knee. And now new story of the game looks to be Shano moving up into second. And he too running a race of his own. This one's done for IQ 0, 3 laps in 86 seconds. Shano working on lap number 3, as is Rainbow Dash. So seeing we're down to just 3. And there goes Shano across the line in second. He'll take that 3 laps in 1:19. Or 119, sorry. That's just short of 2 minutes. Rainbow Dash finishing up 3rd.
Race over.
One, two, three, 4, 5. 3 heats to go here in the first round. We're at heat number 6. This is Speed, Demon, Gang, Black Opal, Salad, TJ Boom, and Louie. On deck, heat 7, FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, Mish, Nighthawk, Flux. And in the hole, heat number 8, Jacuzzi J, just happy to be here. Shane O, Black Wolf, Third Eye, and Wedge. Well, Timmy Tron, I don't know if it's going to make you feel any better, but I'm looking at the pilot chat, and there were people even pushing for 4 laps. So like 30 seconds is the average, so 4 times 30, 2 minutes. So technically, could have been worse. If only we had a 3-sided coin, we could have added 4 laps. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know people wanted that.
We'll check the handbook.
Yeah, well, the handbook said 3.
The handbook said 3.
Yeah. And as you know, I read the handbook, unlike most people. So if you want to refer to the handbook, just ask me. I just read it this morning.
What an energy from these pilots coming into the pilot box for their first elimination. The first of their elimination round.
First of 3. It's quite an interesting format. It's going to be fun to follow because it features a lot of math.
There is a lot of Excel spreadsheet going on here.
Yeah. We're going to be
All right,
pushing
I'm showing,
buttons in here.
Good video all around.
All right, we have the number 42 seed Louis, the number 39 seed TJ Boom, the number 26 seed Salad, the number 23 seed Black Opal, the number 10 seed Gang Gang, the number 7 seed will be your highest seed in this one, Speed Demon. The pilots are ready. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Well, looked like Gang Gang getting the whole shot, and he's got the lead. Now, he was the second height seed. He was 10th in qualifying to Speed Demon 7. And Gang Gang leading that charge. Speed Demon right behind him. They're 1 and 2. Looks like TJ Boom up into 3rd potentially. As we grind it out. Gang Gang, Speed Demon, your leaders here on this opening lap. Here comes Gang Gang onto lap number 2 with a 30. Here comes Speed Demon with a 31.8. And there is TJ Boom still holding 3rd strong with a 34.6. Want to be in the top 3, and right now they're in it. Salad running 4th as he gets on that lead lap. Louis crossing over in 5th, and looks like our OSD is a little different here. So TJ Boom is like, why am I having the best race? Because that's Black Opal right now. For some reason it says TJ Boom in the overlay, but the OSD is saying Black Opal. So Black Opal is still running 3rd. But it is confirmed as we're on the final lap here with Gang Gang and Speed Demon. They're 1st and 2nd and not separated by much. Looks like about now 3 gates, maybe the tunnel. Gang Gang flying away with this one, and that is that's fighting up a belt notch right there. He wasn't the highest seed in this heat, but he is going to get the win of match number 1. 3 laps in 91 seconds. Speed Demon pulling up 2nd. 3 laps in 97 seconds. And here comes the real TJ Boom across the line in 3rd. Black Opal getting it done in 3rd. 4th going to go to Salad. 3.2 seconds back in 4th. And 1 to finish.
Race over.
We're at Heat 7, FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, Mish, Nighthawk, and Flux. On deck is Jacuzzi J, just happy to be here. Shano, Black Wolf, Third Eye, and Wedge. And then in the hole, BMS Thomas, Davey FPV, CGO, Houdini, Delegator, and Giller. And that is the top of the order. That'll be round 2 of 3. Here are our top 48 eliminations. Hans Danger Weber just says, let's go. I like that's for Gang Gang. Spreadsheets, right? Spreadsheets always right. Spreadsheets are never wrong. Grid up heat number 7 will have the number 46 seed Flux, the number 35 seed Nighthawk, the number 30 seed Mish, the number 19 seed JD, the number 14 seed Squid FPV, and then a big jump to the number 3 seed in qualifying FPV Dog. Sun is out. Time to race drones. 12 degrees in the sunshine. 10 degrees in the shade.
Sounds like we're going on a 1990s cop show adventure.
That'd be great. You want to be the good cop or the bad cop? Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone of Lesson 5. Stand by, stand down. Or whatever you get
Race
ready
over.
for. I normally just say, simmer down. Like Shaggy, Mr. Lava Lava. You guys listen to Shaggy here? Yeah, we got some Shaggy fans.
As Doug trots out to reset after falling off the start blocks there.
Mr. Lava Lava. Mr. Lava Lava. They call me Boom, Mr. Bombastic. Standing fantastic.
Worthy remark here in the chat as we wait for Doug to get back here.
Or I could do
Joe,
more.
12 degrees
Yeah, 12
Celsius is perfect thong weather.
Oh, 100%.
Thanks to Geriatrics, who
What?
I actually don't think owns a pair of long pants.
What's a little frostbite among the little piggies on your toes?
1,000%. Miss you, John. I think we're all back.
I was going to do another Shaggy impersonation, but if you guys are ready to go, we'll go. All right, pilots, on your quads. Live on the tone in Lesson 5. Here we go, off to the races again. The big dog is FPV Dog, your highest seed by about 11 positions on this one. And surprisingly, not with the whole shot. It was Squid FPV trying to get in front of the traffic. Now we got to switch up in our giddy up. JD and FPV Dog are battling it out here for first and second here in this opening lap. Now FPV Dog out front. They clocked him at 144 kilometers an hour on the straightaway, and that was after letting everyone else go by. And now FPV Dog in the lead as everyone else here grinding it out here for track possession. It's going to be JD running second, I believe. FPV Dog now goes on to lap number 2 at 30.8. Then we drop 3 seconds back to JD in second, another 2 seconds back from him, Squid FPV in third. Then we drop another 2 seconds back to Nighthawk in fourth. And here comes Smish onto that lead lap running fifth, and we may have lost Flux on that opening lap. Continuing to watch him going on, keep it as strong here this afternoon in this first elimination race of 3, the best of 3. Let's wave a white flag. One more to go for FPV Dog. On to lap number 3, we take your leader. Now we bring Squid FPV back up into second. Looked like JD and Squid FPV had traded places there on lap number 2 as They work on lap number 3, running order FPV Dog, then Squid FPV, then JD, then Nighthawk on that lead lap, final lap as well, running 4th. And here comes Mish in 5th, on to the 3rd and final lap as we wave a checker flag for FPV Dog. 3 laps in 97 seconds. 2nd and a half back is Squid FPV in 2nd, and here comes JD finishing up in 3rd. And 2 to finish. Finish points matter. Finish up those laps and get her done. Nighthawk getting home across the line in 4th. 7 seconds out of her top 3. Course is still hot. 1 to finish. We're just about done. Here comes Mish home across the line with authority. Mish pulling up 5th. Flux in 6th. That was heat number 7. FPV Dog 1st, Squid FPV 2nd, JD 3rd, Nighthawk 4th, Mish 5th. I just said it, Nighthawk 4th. Listen to the voices outside your head, not the ones inside your head. Nighthawk 4th, Mish 5th, Flux 6th. What were the voices in your head saying?
Race over.
Well, we could do double duty. Remember when we were in the trenches in China? Double duty. Well, I help you while you do that. Yeah. I'm here. I'm part of the team. The dream team. Final heat of the first round of eliminations here this afternoon, which means we're almost one third of the way through our elimination program for our top 48. Be gritting up Wedge, Third Eye, Black Wolf, Shano, just happy to be here, and Jacuzzi J, your next 6 to fly. Then we go back to the top of the order. BMS Thomas, Davey FPV, CGO, Houdini, Delegator, and Giller, you're on deck. In the hole will be Granja, FPV, Quato, Crypto, BMS Paul, Productive Chimp, and Hash Brown in the hole. We're gritting up heat number 8. Again, it is your best 2 finishes to decide the top 3 advancing in our winner's bracket, bottom 3 going down into our consolation bracket.
And you always know when the racing's getting exciting, the vlog cameras are definitely out and about. Pre-race.
Yeah, you can get that stroll, a little bit of the strategy, and
all the smile if you're following Jacuzzi round.
I'm a fan of qualifying, racing that clock, doing the math. There's a little bit of strategy there. I like qualifying. But I love head-to-head racing so much more. This is when the excitement really begins. We've seen a couple little battles, but the way that we have seed them here, we have high seeds and low seeds. The whole field is shuffled together. And in these early brackets that we're going to see here this afternoon, you're going to see some separation. Most of those battles are going to be for 2nd and 3rd because the high seeds have the advantage of about 7 or 8 positions on the whole. By qualifying as such, that's the advantage that they've earned through qualifying.
Oh, great shot there.
Talking about the team.
Wedge. Look at that smile.
That's Wedge, just happy to be here right beside him.
He is happy to be here. Shout out to Jacuzzi's Nan.
Jacuzzi J's
What's
Nan.
Nan's name? Judy.
Oh, that's a beautiful name.
Thanks for tuning in, Judy. Great to have you here.
Was it
Jacuzzi Judy?
Jacuzzi Judy.
Cannot confirm or deny. All right, I'm showing good video, so over to you, Joe.
Let's do it to it. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. There's the horn, and we are off. Does he get it? He does not. I thought Jacuzzi J was going to get the whole shot, and actually, no, they corrected it. He did. He was out front. Now just happy to be here, your early leader, Jacuzzi J, right behind him. Going to try and play a little catch-up, and looks like Black Wolf is maybe slid up to 3rd. Wedge is in a battle there at 3rd. Third and fourth. Looks like Just Happy to Be Here. Still just ahead of Jacuzzi J. They're side by side in that dive gate section. It's stereo optic when you see both of them together. Just Happy to Be Here. Still just ahead of Jacuzzi J. Now it's top three. We're looking for the top three, but we love to see these blade-to-blade battles. They crossed over less than 9/10 of a second apart. Just Happy to Be Here just ahead of Jacuzzi J. Then it was Black Wolf in third, and now he's a little bit further back, 6 seconds back. And then we drop another 6 seconds to Wedge running in fourth. And here comes Third Eye onto that lead lap as well. He's 3 seconds back from Wedge in fifth. And we lost Shane O. Back up to the front. Just Happy to Be Here and Jacuzzi J. On to lap number 3. Jacuzzi J taking the lead over Just Happy to Be Here. And now Jacuzzi J with a slight advantage up into the number 1 spot. And only about 3 meters ahead. Both of them going to the launch of the dive. Both of them through the tunnel at about the exact same time. It's still Jacuzzi J ahead of Just Happy to Be Here. Not by much. Now Just Happy to Be Here making a push to the front. He gets ahead of Jacuzzi J. This is on lap number 3. This is for the 10 points of the win. And Just Happy to Be Here goes full send through the straightaway. And he will get the win here of heat number 8. Hot racing right there. 3 laps in 89.9. Then just 1.3 seconds back, Jacuzzi J pulling up second. And Beach Hill and the Flightline Pilots, 3 to finish up here. We still have another couple of positions to decide. Black Wolf is about a 3-gate advantage over the rest of the field. Now 4-gate advantage. He finishes up in third. And now we finish things up with Wedge in fourth. And we'll await Third Eye right behind Wedge in fifth. That one's done. Closest finish of the elimination brackets, 1.3 seconds separating Just Happy to Be Here ahead of Jacuzzi J.
Race over.
Yes. No, Third Eye was fifth. So we're now at the top of the order. It's going to be round number 2. BMS Thomas, Davey FPV, CGO, Houdini, Delegator, and Giller are up. On deck, Heat 2, Granja, Kuato, Crypto, BMS Paul, Productive Chimp, and Hash Brown. And then in the hole, Heapsy, Maddox, Bones, Beatdown, Jackrabbit, and Chiz. In heat number 3, gridding up again. Heat number 1, top of the order. And if you want to think back 8 heats ago, when this group battled it out, BMS Thomas got the win. CGO was second. Giller was third. Delegator fourth. Davey FPV fifth. Houdini sixth. But it's your 2 best finishes. You get a gimme. You get a mulligan. That'd be a cool pilot name. Mulligan FPV. Do it all over again.
Just run it again, mate. Run it again.
Run again, mulligan.
The pace of that first elimination round, though, nobody taking it easy.
You know, be a really good FPV name? Restart FPV. You imagine? That would mess with people every single time. And they're off. Restart. Everyone lands. FPV in the lead. You would always win. You would always win. Everybody, like you said, restart.
It'd be like hiding the ball under the jersey and running the full length of the field.
I like it.
That's a strategy.
I'm going to register that one right now. Restart FPV. I love it.
Pilots making their way back up to the pilot box. CGO out there talking strategy with the BMS team. Or maybe just catching up on the latest. Looks like Dello making the trot out.
That's a team effort right there.
Both CGO and Team BMS waiting to the last moment for the plug-in, the power-up.
That's a conservation of LiPo.
We discussed this earlier.
Oh, did we ever discuss it earlier? Gotta have some drama. Definitely adds to the storylines.
Quickest way to not make friends. What an afternoon.
Fantastic afternoon. Great look at our flight line right there. Our flight deck of our next pilots getting set to work here.
All right, pilots getting comfy in the pilot box here. 6 showing video.
All right, the last time we went green, it was BMS Thomas first, CGO second, Giller third. It's your best 2 finishes. They're trying to replicate that again because it's your top 2 finishes for your top 3 to advance. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Go tone. Watched a little bit of preload. That's where they bring those quads up on an angle for the launch. And whole shot going to go to BMS Thomas. So this is kind of like an RC Cars, a triple A main. It's your best 2 finishes. And he's a top qualifier by about 6 seconds over the field. He's already got 1 win. Basically just needs 1 more. And it's a lock and just have fun in round number 3 out front of our field. Last time around, the CGO was challenging him a little bit, but it's deja vu all over again. CGO running second, looking for a superstar to climb out of our ranks here as well. Last time we went green with this group, Giller was third, and it looks like that story has changed. He's crashed out. It's Houdini in third after 1 lap down, and Delegator in 4th. We got some separation. We're on to lap number 3 with BMS Thomas. He's 2 laps in. 1 to go. And CGO now onto his final lap. 2 down, 1 to go. Still running second. Houdini was running third, but Houdini just crashed into the Diamond Gate 3/4 of the way through lap number 2. And that opens the door for Delegator. Delegator now sliding up into 3rd place as he has 1 more lap to go. We still have Giller in the sky. And this one isn't done. BMS Thomas with the win, 77 seconds. CGO in second with 101. Delegator still running third. He's got a bit of a lead over 4th. But of course, you got to finish the race to pull up 3rd. And this is going to work quite well for Delegator. Remember, Della was 4th the first time they met. Now he's going to pull up a 3rd as he gets across the line. 3 laps in 129 seconds. And Giller, who was 3rd the last time around, he's going to pull up 4th. So a little similar situation there. Delegator and Giller, each of them a 3rd and a 4th. So they should be pretty much tied on points as we wrap things up. And Houdini's going to pull up 5th. Davey FPV in 6th. That was heat number 1.
Race over.
Of elimination round number 2 complete. Up next, heat 2. Granger, Quato, Crypto, BMS Paul, Productive Chimp, Hash Brown. On deck is heat 3. Heap C, Maddox, Bones, Beatdown, Jackrabbit, and Chiz. In the hole is Godzilla, Uwepi, Diamond 1, Marzi, Aquato, and Woodsy in the hole in heat number 4. Now we are gridding up heat 2 once again. Righto. Looks like everyone pretty much content. Drones are staged on the takeoff blocks. Last time we went green with this group, your highest seed, Granja, got the win. Your second highest seed, Quato, was last. So, gonna try and use this round as a mulligan round. It is the best 2 finishes. Last time we went green, it was Granja first, BMS Paul second, Hash Brown third. And Hash Brown was the one who definitely went up a weight class using a boxing term right there. He was the lowest seed and pulled up third in this group. It shows you just perseverance. Caution and care will get you there. Doesn't matter how you qualify. That just gets you to the party. Yeah, we have a request to slide down a little bit there. So you guys have 5 chairs in half the tent, 2 chairs in the other. If we can try and do it 3 and 3, that'd be great.
Little shout out for Mrs. Hash Brown. Who doesn't love Mrs. Hash Brown? Is more the question. Showing the video on my screen, Scully, so I'll hand that over to you.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quadcopters. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5. So hero of the game here, once again, Granja. He gets the whole shot. He was your winner the first time we went green. Issues on the line for Quato. Look at this little battle here for what looks to be second, third, and fourth with Hash Brown, BMS Paul, and Productive Chimp. Looked like they were 3 wide there for a second. Granger already on lap number 2 with a 29.7. There's Hash Brown again, battling out of a weight class there. He is running second. BMS Paul in third, about 4 seconds back behind Hash Brown. Now we get Productive Chimp onto that lead lap running 4th, and here comes Crypto right behind him in 5th, only about 1.5 seconds out of 4th, and about 12 seconds out of our top 3. So running order still Granger, Hash Brown, and BMS Paul, 1, 2, and 3. BMS Paul was, looks like second the last time around, so third would be not so bad, but he's going to try and push up a little closer to our top 2. Hash Brown still running second. He gets on to lap 3. BMS Paul crosses over onto lap 3 as well. Looks like we're about 2.5 seconds back behind Hash Brown with BMS Paul. Meanwhile, Granger, well out in front, has about a 7-second lead over the field. And like I said, a huge advantage to how you qualify here in these preliminary rounds. Granger gets it done, 3 laps in 100 seconds. And Mrs. Hash Brown is dancing at home. Hash Brown pulls up another top 3 finish. This time around, he's second. Hash Brown, where was this in qualifying?
He was saving it for this afternoon, Joe.
Well, what a strategy right there for a Hash Brown.
I'm going to give the New South Welshman a little fist bump in celebration here.
BMS Paul in third, 4 seconds behind Hash Brown. But BMS Paul doing all right. He's got a second and a third. Hash Brown has a second and a third. Granger has a pair of firsts. And now we're going to give 4th to Crypto, 5th to Productive Chimp, 6th to Quato.
All pilots down.
Now we'll get those results tallied.
Race over.
We get set for heat number 3. Heapsy, Maddox, Bones, Beatdown, Jackrabbit, and Chiz. You're up. On deck, Godzilla, Yui Wappy, Diamond 1, Marzi, Aquato, Woodsy. In the hole will be IQ 0, Ironoid, AGT, FPV, Rainbow Dash, Shano, and Dirty. We are gridding up heat number 3. So just going to do a little recap from the 2 heats we've just run now that we have some data to work with. We've run them twice. So back to our BMS Thomas heat. Of course, he's got his 2 wins. He's got his perfect 20 points. And not a fan of the AAA format. He doesn't even need to run this third one if he doesn't want it. I know he was a little worried about Lipos making it through the day. He has his 2 wins, and so he can sit out the third because it's your 2 best finishes. He has a pair of firsts. CGO has a pair of seconds, and I think he would be a lock then as well. Then you got Delegator and Giller. They are right now tied 3rd and 4th, each with a 3rd and 4th, so they definitely need to bring it here in this next round. And then it's Davey FPV in 5th with a 5th and a 6th, tied 5th, 6th with Houdini. Now the run, or the group that we just ran, Granger has a pair of wins, so he technically could sit out the next round as well. Then we have a tie for 2nd, 3rd with BMS Paul and Hash Brown. Like I said, they each have a 2nd and a 3rd. And then we are tied 4th, 5th with Crypto and Productive Chimp. They each have a 4th and 5th. And Quato with a pair of 6s. He had a mid-air on the first one, taking him out. And a lipo fire on the second one. Now, not too sure how the point strategy works. 5.
Now, I did hear a couple of pilots behind us a moment ago, Joe, trying to work out who is where and who needs to do what.
Well, that's why I'm not a huge fan of this format, because you got to do a lot of math. So Quato could pretty much sit out the next one as well. He's got a pair of 6s. Even if he got first, wouldn't get enough points. Really, you got to have a race off there, BMS Paul and Hash Brown, because technically if they were to seed low, that could open the door for Crypto and Productive Chimp. So that's where it does get a little interesting. There's no guarantees unless you got first and seconds. Pilots are set to fly. Last time we went green, the finish order was Heapsy, Maddox, and Bones. That's in the seating order as well. It is on Chiz, Jackrabbit, and Beatdown to bring a beatdown to these top-ranked pilots. Good luck. Let's go green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Well, it's going to be Heapsy with the whole shot again. He was first the first time around. Right behind him, Bones, who was 3rd the last time around. Right behind him, Mad X, who was 2nd the last time around. So your top 3 pilots are owning it, but all eyes are on Beatdown, Jackrabbit, and Chiz. See if they can break a top 3 here. Otherwise, they're going to be going to the consolation brackets a little bit later on. I guess the mid-24s where we'll be taking them tomorrow. 1 lap down for Heapsy, your leader by a bunch. Looks like we lost Mad X. Remember, Mad X was 2nd the last time around. He is in the net. So, remember I said Beatdown, Jackrabbit, and Chiz? The door just opened for one of them to get a 3rd place finish. Right now, Chiz says it's his, as he is running 3rd after 1 lap down. He has a 4-lap lead, or 4-second lead over Beatdown, who's running 4th. And Jackrabbit running 5th. 2 laps down for Heapsy. He still has about a 9-second lead over the rest of the field. Bones still running 2nd, but Chiz has some heat. So Bones about to feel the pressure of Chiz here. And Chiz has made the pass. Chiz is now up as 2nd. So pressure delivered. Remember I said we needed one of those pilots that were in the bottom 3? Well, Chiz is delivering right now. He's running 2nd. With a big lead. Heapsy's already done. So Heapsy, just like Granger and BMS Thomas, the high seeds in the previous heats, he's got his pair of wins and technically could set out heat number 3 and let everyone else battle out for position. Technically. And sometimes when that happens, that opens up some points, makes it real interesting for that 3rd one, but I'm not here to push anyone. There's Chiz's 2nd that he was looking for. Beat Down pulling up third. So Beat Down, Jackrabbit, and Chiz needed to break the top three. Chiz and Beat Down did break the top three. Chiz pulling up second, Beat Down pulling up third. Bones in fourth, Jackrabbit fifth. And Mad X in sixth.
Race over.
And so that is going to again give Heap C the option of running in heat number 3 with his pair of wins. Then you have Chiz going from 4th to 2nd overall in that group. A total of 9 points. Then you got Mad X 3rd in that group. A total of 7, 2 points back. Then 1 point back from him. Bones in 4th. We dropped 2 points back to Beat Down in 5th. And Jackrabbit in 6th. So that one not entirely decided. As we get set for heat number 4, it's Godzilla, Yui Weppy, Diamond 1, Marzi, Aquato, and Woodsy. On deck, IQ 0, Ironoid, AGT, FPV, Rainbow Dash, Shano, and Dirty. And in the hole, Speed Demon, Gang, Black Opal, Salad, TJ Boom, and Louie. So this format is known as a triple A main format for the most part, plus with a side of double elimination. So it's your best 2 finishes, and I spent a little bit of time at an RC car track as a race director and kind of understand how the format rolls up. And Maddie, just like I said, behind the tent, some pilots were going about the scenarios, and it's a very confusing setup when you're looking for your best 2 of 3 finishes. You know you can drop one. Basically, you want to be in the top 3 twice. I'm not saying I'm not on board. I'm just saying
This makes for an interesting afternoon.
it makes for a lot of math and science. So there is a format that is run, which is a hybrid of this and motocross. And instead of having make guaranteed 3rd round, you just basically look for someone to get 2 wins, which is kind of like the AAA main, right? As soon as you have 2 wins, you're the winner. So there's a format where it takes that into account, but then the finish points decide the rest of the podium, which is kind of like Moto. And that is a lot easier to figure out. Why? Because every finish point matters. And so, you know, if you have a 2nd and a 3rd, you have 5 points. If you have a 4th and a 4th, you have 8 points. You're not doing as hot. And you can get 2 wins. It gives you still that best 2 of 3 finish because you're always going until someone gets 2 wins. It's a little bit of a hybrid of the format. Makes it easier to follow because this one, there's a ton of different scenarios.
Dan, I'm showing you clear on mine. We're okay. Over to you, Joe.
We're going green. Pilots arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Now the formats. Oh, I'll wait for the tone. It's coming. Now, this format is more rewarding to the racer. It gives everyone the mulligan. That's why it's still the leading format in RC cars. The hybrid format and the moto format, a little more popular elsewhere because it's more for spectators. But again, as someone in the chat said, Travis Simon says, we are promoting STEM. Remember, that is right. We get to do lots of math. And again, it adds to a little bit of a storyline and drama. And I like golf as well. Giving everyone a mulligan, that'll work. Godzilla, your leader here after 1. And deja vu all over again and again. The highest seed's getting that advantage, and he's got the lead by 4 seconds. Yui Weppy in 2nd, who also finished up 2nd in our first heat. Now, if you got a 2nd, you're basically not going to want to take a knee in that 3rd. Basically going to try and get that point to make it a guaranteed lock, because with the mulligan, things can get a little hairy scary when we calculate in those points. There's 2 laps down for Godzilla, still running a race of his own, has about an 8-second lead. Here comes Yui Weppy, still in 2nd. As we look to Aquato, still in the number 3 spot. Woodsy running 4th, Marzi running 5th, with lots of separation. Getting set to wave a checkered flag here momentarily for Godzilla. Coming into our straightaway, into our checkered line. Getting by some lap traffic there. It looked like he was challenging someone for the start-finish gate. And I've already lost track of who that was. It might have been a Quado. He was about to lap a Quado, I believe, in that one. But the win going to Godzilla, so he gets his pair of wins here in this AAA main format. And here's where the mulligans kick in. Yui Weppy, who was second that whole race, who was second the first time we went green with this group. He was down in the grass. And now moved to Quado up into second. Oh, you finished? Well, your software says you didn't. So you may have to... Looks like a Quado crashed out confirmed. And so... we're going to play that back for our finish positions to make it certain. We do have a challenge coming in from Yui Weppy that he was second. So if the challenge is legit, Yui Weppy would be second, Woodsy third, Marzi fourth, Aquato fifth, and Diamond won sixth. But we'll just play that back real quick and just ensure the finish while we do a replay up here in race control. We'll be looking for our next group to work their way out to the line. IQ 0, Ironoid, AGT, FPV, Rainbow Dash, Shano, Dirty are up on deck. Speed Demon, Gang Gang, Black Opal, Solid, TJ Boom, and Louie. Again, you're on deck. And in the hole, 3 away, FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, Mish, Nighthawk, Flux. In the hole, we'll be gridding up heat number 5 here in moments. And again, for those watching our live stream, just doing a replay right now. Yui Weppy's third lap was not recorded by the timing hardware or collected in the software. And that could be anything. As we're watching his feed here, you can see that it's not super strong. Our ground stations are having a hard time picking up his feed here, only on lap number 1. And so if there is no video, our timing is also powered by RSSI, which is really just a fancy way of saying the video feed is how we time our drones. So when the drone goes through, it's broadcasting on a certain channel. The hardware in the start-finish gate communicates with the timing software. It says channel 2 just crossed, and that's how we time it. And so if you got no video, you got no timing. And again, maybe a loose antenna here. You see almost every turn. Almost every turn, his video goes down. But in drone racing, we don't time the video transmitters, we time the drones. So we are doing a review here, just ensuring that he goes through the start-finish gates.
Let's send that to the devs.
I think we have some demons inside of the hardware. So that finish order was confirmed with the challenge approved. So first to Godzilla, he's got his pair of wins, can sit out the third if he so chooses. And so Woodsy pulling up third. Woodsy was third. Marzi fourth. Aquato fifth. Diamond won sixth. Ready to run group number 5 a second time around. Last time we went green, IQ 0, the highest seed, got the win. Then Shano, second lowest seed, pulled up second. Rainbow Dash, middle of the pack, pulled up third.
Righto. Go next race, bud.
Next race is going to start in about 20 seconds.
Sorry, Joe, a little busy behind the scenes here.
No, don't apologize to me. That's why I said 20 seconds. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to purchase Tim Tams. Take home to my Wi-Fi. All right, pilots, arm your quads, live on the tone, lesson 5. There we go, green. Yeah, it was a long 5 seconds. That was a UK 5 seconds of what it was.
Fiji time. Bulla. Rainbow back upright. Attempting to rejoin the track here.
We say good morning to some of our viewers watching in the UK. It's 7:25 a.m.
First cup of coffee of the day.
IQ 0 with the lead here again, looking for his pair of wins. And he's got a huge lead over the rest of the field. Here's Ironoid onto that lead lap in second. On to lap number 2, we take him. Right behind him is Shano running third. Dirty running fourth here after 1. Then Rainbow Dash, and then AGT FPV rounding out our field. As we look to Ironoid and Shano, they're grinding it out here in a battle for second, separated by 2 gates. It's still Ironoid ahead of Shano. We'll see if we make any switch-ups here in our giddy-up in the second round. Now, Shano pulled up second the last time around. Ironoid pulled up 5th. And so this will come down to a third round for them if they maintain these positions. IQ 0 with a 25.4 hot lap, running a race of his own. Got a little loosey-goosey doubling back, but he has got a lead by about 7 seconds over the rest of the field that he has done. 3 laps in 84 seconds. We'll take that. As we continue to round things out onto that third and final lap, the rest of our field trying to get their finish points in. Looks like Rainbow Dash is down. Ironoid pulling up second this time around. That's a 5th and a second. 3 laps in 104. That's going to work for the points. Shano pulling up third this time around. So Shano doing all right with a 2nd and 3rd here over the first 2 rounds. And still 2 to finish up. Here comes Dirty across the line in 4th.
Wonderful tagline here, Joe. In England, if it's dry, it's a good day to fly. I like that.
Unlike Scotland, it's always wet in Scotland. Finish things up here with AGT FPV. Had a rough first lap.
Race
so
over.
results in on that one. So IQ 0 with a pair of wins, the highest seeds. It looks like our highest seeds here in this preliminary round all doing their thing. But now as we look at those points, Shano has moved from, well, he's still in second with a 2nd and a 3rd with 11 points in that group. Ironoid has 8 points, 3 points back. That's with a 5th and a 2nd. Then with 4 points, that's a 3rd and a 6th for Rainbow Dash, 4th overall. 5th overall in that group so far is AGT FPV. And 6th overall is Dirty with a 6th and a 4th. But that's where there are many scenarios in that group for the 3rd place finisher. I mean, unless Ironoid has an abysmal round, unless Shano has an abysmal round, Shano should be good with a 2nd and a 3rd. but third place, not a lock. Right now, Ironoid has it. If Ironoid has a top 3 finish, Ironoid will advance for sure in third. But it looks like there is a window of opportunity for the rest of the field as that one plays out. Get set to grid up. Heat number 6. Speed Demon, Gang Gang, Black Opal, Salad, TJ Boom, and Louie are up. On deck, FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, Mish, Nighthawk, and Flux, and in the hole. Heat number 8, Jacuzzi J, just happy to be here. Shano, Blackwolf, Third Eye, and Wedge. Last time we went green with this group, Gang Gang got the win. This is one of 2 of our 8 groups that the top seed didn't get a win in the first round. Gang Gang was the first one to make a switch up in the giddy up. Now the top seed, Speed Demon, pulled up second in this one. And Black Opal was third. They're your top 3. So pressure on Salad, who is 4th, Louie, who is 5th, and TJ Boom, who is 6th, to have a better round this time around and scrub that first round. Could be a whole new game. We go to grid number 3 here with this group. This is Heat 6. They're about to fly. Let's go green pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Off to the races. Heads up races we go. And deja vu all over again. Gang Gang with the whole shot. Speed Demon right behind him. And the excitement here is Speed Demon now taking over the lead. And Speed Demon pulled up second the last time around and is the higher seed. Had a little bit of a bobble the first round and was able to redeem himself with a top 3 finish. This time trying to get one of those wins and to push it into that third round with anything to be decided. There's Speed Demon on the lap number 2 with 28.9. Right behind him, Gang Gang with a 30.6. That's about 1.7 seconds back in second. Louie running, or it's Black Opal running third. He's 3 seconds back from second. Louie in 4th. He is about 2 seconds, just under 2 seconds out of our top 3. TJ Boom running 5th. It looks like Salad with issues on the opening lap. Picking up our leader once again. Here's Speed Demon about to go into lap number 3. And right behind him, Gang Gang, only about 1.6 seconds back behind our leader. Gang Gang trying to make it official. 2 wins right now, so he has the option to sit out that third round. But he's got to find about a gate. The Speed Demon has found a gear. Speed Demon with a 2-gate lead. Speed Demon headed to our checkered. Speed Demon with a win here in heat number 2. That gives Speed Demon a first and a second. Gang Gang across the line in second. That gives Gang Gang a first and a second. So they are going to be tied. As we round out the rest of the field, here comes Black Opal across the line in third. That's a pair of thirds for Black Opal. Here comes Louie across in 4th. That's a 5th and a 4th for Louie. That's going to put him 4th overall. TJ Boom going to pull up 5th. We lost him on lap number 2.
Race over.
Salad in 6th. We lost him on the opening lap. No, you did a lap though. You did a lap. Yeah. Yeah. So that one's going to be a hot one to watch when they grid up again. That was heat number 6. 2 to go in round number 2. Then we go to the top of the order for almost sudden death. Round number 3. We're at heat 7. FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, Mish, Nighthawk, Flux. On deck, heat 8. Jacuzzi J, just happy to be here. Shano, Black Wolf, Third Eye, and Wedge. Then to the top of the order. BMS Thomas, Davey FPV, CGO, Houdini, Delegator, and Giller in the hole.
With that sun setting behind us, Joe, might find some interesting lines taken, particularly for those high gates.
Yeah, it'll look beautiful on that FPV feed. find it difficult sometimes staring at these computer screens. I feel like I'm at home editing real estate photography. I just want to lightroom up that sky a little bit. I love editing skies.
A little bit
photos.
of airbrushing.
Yeah, you know what I like to do? I like to do a linear gradient from the top to the bottom, right? I bring down the exposure just a little bit. I up the whites so those clouds will pop a little bit. And also bring down the highlights, and it makes it look like a little more of a smoother, puffier cloud. And then with your temperature a little blue, it's a picture-perfect photo every time. And so you'll often see me reaching for a mouse every time we're looking at those skies. I'm like, see these skies here? And we need to drop that exposure just on the clouds. And maybe the gate there.
And for anybody interested in that photography, we should just time mark this. 4:35 on day 2. We'll have your secret sauce.
That's it.
For video editing. I'm going to be replaying this tonight.
I should start a YouTube channel. Photo editing.
Pilots making their way in. Squid, Nighthawk, FPV Dog, JD Flux, and Mish.
Last time we went green with this group, it was FPV Dog in first, Squid FPV in second, JD in third. It's on Nighthawk, who is fourth, Mish, who is fifth, and Flux, who is sixth. To scrub their first round, it's your best 2 finishes. So let's put the first round behind us and write a new storyline for this group. We're going green. What do you think of Mish? Well, limited video power. Yeah, limited video power. You want to use your backup quad? We're going to do a quad.
Righto, pilots
swap.
stand down. We're just doing a swap out. All pilots are recommended to be taking multiple quads to the line, just in case something doesn't quite go right at the start. A few pilots not with many spare quads left. Middle of day 2. I believe Bone is down to his final.
Can't believe we get to do this. Yeah, it looks like we may have, well, it looks a little better on Race Band 8, but
Right, all pilots seem happy with their video.
let's do it to it, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Looks like a great start for our entire field. First one through our whole shot gate looked to be Squid FPV. Your second highest seed on this one. It's kind of like deja vu all over again. If you remember, he got the whole shot, then FPV Dog made the pass about midway through here on lap number 1 up into the 1, and back a round to go. FPV Dog did get the win. It looks like FPV Dog has now pushed himself back up into the lead and is trying to get his pair of wins as we put him on to lap number 2. Hot lap for him, 29 and change. That's what it's going to take. And we got JD running second. No, we got Nighthawk running second. Then JD, then Squid FPV. Here comes Mish running in fifth, and Flux running in sixth. FPV Dog gets on to lap number 3. JD running second. Not too far behind him, Squid FPV. Gonna see if there's a pass. We're about ready to wave a checker. There's FPV Dog across the line. 3 laps in 94 seconds. And Squid FPV gonna pull up second. Gets by JD in the final throws of lap number 3. So Squid FPV with a pair of seconds. JD with a pair of thirds. And so Flux pulling up fourth. That'll be a little bit of a change from what we saw in the first round, but first, second, third from round 1 were the same as first, second, third in round 2. Here comes Mish. Gonna pull up fifth, a pair of fifths for Mish, and a 6th place finish this time around for Nighthawk. So the points being what they are.
The Mish showing it's not over until you cross the line. Coming in fifth.
Well, it looks like we do have a little change there. We had an extra read on Flux, so that gives Mish 4th this time around. So that's a 5th and a 4th for Mish. Flux gonna pull up a 6th and a 5th. Nighthawk in 6th. That was heat number 7. Coming up next, heat 8. Jacuzzi J, just happy to be here. Shano, Black Wolf, Third Eye, and Wedge, you're up. Then we go to the top of the order.
Race over.
Third and final round of eliminations of our top 48 preliminary round. BMS Thomas, Davey FPV, CGO, Houdini, Delegator, and Giller, you're on deck. Grinja, Quato, Crypto, BMS Paul, Productive Chimp, Hash Brown, you're in the hole.
Bring this back in, Joe.
That was a great video. What were we watching there? Was that a Rising Sun
That was
video?
a Rising Sun.
Yeah, we got to love Rising Sun
promo.
FPV.
Just waiting on Black Wolf, confirmed.
Black Wolf, you good? Black Wolf is out for today. Oof, this race. Yeah, you still have one more. The day isn't over. Welcome to drone racing. It never ends.
Pilots at ease.
It's a lot like Hotel California. So, he's pulled his quad. He's about... Don't run with your goggles on. Are you crazy? There you go.
That's an interesting way to run. First person running.
Well, I think he was holding his quad and watching the camera feed as he ran, as he was trying to disconnect the battery. Like, that would be the most immersive crash in history right there.
Right, so Black Wolf scratched for on this heats.
But he didn't die. Let's just remember that. Just remember that. Just about did. I saved his life. I'm
Right,
a hero.
pilots.
Single-handedly. 5 pilots set to fly. Last time we went green. Just happy to be here. Got first. Jacuzzi J was second. And Black Wolf was third. And he just took a knee on heat number 2. So that opens the door for the rest of the field. Good luck, pilots. Army quads live on the tone. Lesson 5. There's Go Town. They are accustomed to hearing that as we go green once again. Whole shot going to go. Just happy to be here out front. Jacuzzi J right with them. We had a great battle watching them, but as we look, Jacuzzi J, Shane O right together. Wedge is only about 10 meters back, and Third Eye right with them. This one is a heater, and there goes Wedge. Another one down. Just happy to be here still out front. Jacuzzi J only 2 gates back. Shane O running third. Pretty close to our top 2 right now. Anyone's game. Is just happy to be here. Works his way across the line in second. Jacuzzi J got him in the front straightaway. There's a huge pass. Both of them going through the dive gate at the exact same second, running 1 and 2. And 1.6 seconds back is Shane O running third. And not the worst. Going to see what happens with these two guys. Just happy to be here just in front of Jacuzzi J. Holding him off at that dive gate section. Last time we went green, just happy to be here. Got the win. And you know, if you get 2 wins in 2 rounds, you can sit out the third. Jacuzzi J says, I'll race you again as we get across the line. Just happy to be here getting in front of Jacuzzi J on lap number 3. A heater up into that high tower we go. Now it's a separation of about 3 gates. Just happy to be here out of the tunnel. Jacuzzi J out of the tunnel. And this battle for 1 and 2. We lost Shane O. Now Third Eye going from 4th into 3rd and just needs to finish this race to make it official. And just happy to be here. Going to pull up win number 2 of 2. Jacuzzi J just about caught him back. Finished 1.1 seconds back from just happy to be here right there. So just happy to be here with a pair of wins with the option to sit out the third. Jacuzzi J with a pair of seconds. You want to be top 3 and in fine form right now with a pair of seconds. Third Eye about halfway through lap number 3. Great work. Whoa. 100% IQ 0 is talking about the triple A format. He says,
Race over.
I don't have to run the third, but if I don't run the third, that could totally affect the points for everyone, right? Because that's another first place 10 points. Because the points go first gets 10 points, second gets 7 points, third gets 4 points. And so if the person who gets first doesn't run the second, that totally opens up the points in the
You
in the
need to
third round.
race.
You don't need to race. It's
don't
if you
need
care.
to, but you should.
Well, I'm going to tell you, a vast majority of RC car races, when there's a AAA main, the person who has the 2 wins sits it out and says, I'll let everyone else battle it out for their other positions, for podium. Because that is giving everyone a chance.
The extra chance.
Now, who is that giving the advantage to? The people that are lower, right? Now, if you have a friend that is in 3rd or 4th and you'd like to see them be in the top 3, you run in that situation. And we've seen that happen a few times. It is a triple A main format, and yes, you can affect everyone. I've seen a lot of big dudes.
There's a lot of strategy.
I've seen a lot of big dudes running little cars have big hissy fits when the person who gets 2 wins runs.
Wouldn't happen in FPV racing, Joe.
Well, in FPV racing, it's a little different because there's not as much animosity. There's more camaraderie. But at the same time, you got to remember, with RC car racers, they run in a AAA main of nitro for 45 minutes. If electric, they're 3 10-minute races, usually with 8 scale, 10 scale. In drone racing, we've already had this discussion before we started. It's 2-minute races.
It's a 2-minute race.
Just under 2-minute races. So sometimes you're like, I flew here myself on a plane. I've invested. I've bought my ticket. I want the extra flight time on the track. Or you know you're seated low. You're advancing to the next round. You know who you're going to be racing because you see how the brackets are seated. You're like, I want the extra pack. And so if you got your 2 wins, you're going to take that 3rd.
A little bit of extra stick time may make the difference at the end of the weekend.
We've also seen some people go right ahead of the finish line and just stop right there. Take the 3rd run, get the track time, and not finish the race. So there is a little storyline and drama to follow with this format.
All right, I got 6 in the box.
And so that tells us BMS Thomas is going to run.
All right, Scully, over to you.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. We are underway. BMS Thomas, our top qualifier and a lock. He has 2 wins. He's chosen to run in this 3rd one. Gonna make everyone else work for those points. And right now, 2nd on points is CGO. He's got a pair of seconds. And right now, we're tied. Delegator and Giller in 3rd. And so it could be a race off for position with them. But again, everyone has a mulligan. Those points could change. It comes down to the final tally when it's all said and done. And looking at these digits right here, Davey FPV had the lead and comes down on lap number 2. CGO is now your leader. Delegator is running 2nd. Houdini is in 3rd. BMS Thomas is in 4th. And so this is a big change in our game for Delegator. We just lost CGO on lap number 2 as well. Now CGO, I think, is solid with a pair of seconds. And Giller is down as well. So pretty much right now, this whole heat is a victory lap for Delegator, who just made it into the top 3 in this group to advance in our winners bracket. Houdini's gonna maybe pull up a 2nd here. I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough points, but it's really hard to do the math with the scratches and the mulligans right here. But I'm already, what?
Carry the 3.
I'm not sure what he was saying, but there we go. Well, BMS Thomas getting 3 laps in, so he pulls the 10 points. But that's not going to hurt Delegator pulling up 2nd. That is probably going to put him 3rd overall. I think CGO is going to be 2nd overall. That is just my guess. Houdini's going to finish things up because my math is 99.67% of the time right, 3/3 of the time, if about half the time. So Houdini pulling up 3rd here in this heat.
We're going to need the ladder to get Giller out. He's stuck at the top of the tower.
little bit of drone retrieval going on here, Joe.
Well, it's going to give us time here to do those calculations for this first group.
Race over.
It's a little gnarly here. Yeah, we got 2 crashes on the same lap, but
Let's go back on the replay, Tim. Do you want to have a look? All right, let's run this.
or we just look at the results. But hey, all right. We're just going to do a replay while we're doing a drone retrieval. Our next heat's going to be Granger, Quato, Crypto, BMS Paul, Productive Chimp, and Hash Brown. But we are under a drone retrieval and a DVR review, so...
Pilot's on the line. No need to power up at this stage.
That'd be right. Simmer down. On deck will be Heapsy, Maddox, Bones, Beatdown, Jackrabbit, and Chiz. And the whole will be Godzilla, Uwepi, Diamond One, Marzi, Quato, and Woodsy. So our bottom 3, after it's calculated, going to go to our mid 24 tomorrow.
Sounds like, Joe, it pays to be fast.
And it pays to be right as well. Top 3 moving on in our winner's bracket here in our top 48 from that group will be BMS Thomas with 3 wins. We take the top 2. Second, going to go to CGO, even though he got 5th in that heat. His pair of seconds going to be good enough to give him 2nd overall. And third is going to be Delegator with a 2nd and a 3rd. A 3rd in race 2 and a 2nd in that last one we just run. And so he moves on as well. Delegator along with CGO and BMS Thomas into our next round of the top 48s. Which means into our mid 24, we're going to take Giller, Houdini, and Davey FPV will go down. And sent to grid up here, heat number 2. Granger FPV has got a lock. He's got a pair of aces. Looks like he is going to run on this one to take away that big point gap with the 10 points, unless you can take away from him. Second on points right now is BMS Paul with a 2nd and 3rd. Third on points is Hash Brown with a 2nd and 3rd. So they are looking to replicate that again. But anything can happen. We still have a couple of force awarded there. Productive Chimp has a pathway, as does Crypto for sure. Let's see how it plays out. Pilots Armor Quads, live on the Tone, lesson 5. Go Tone, we are through and underway. No guarantees in drone racing.
Guarantee you fun, Joe.
That's right. Once again, watching BMS Paul and Hash Brown trading places here, 2nd and 3rd. BMS Paul was in 2nd, Hash Brown was in 3rd. They traded places. Hash Brown now in 2nd. BMS Paul now dropping a few pegs back. As we got an opening lap here for Granger. He's your leader here after 1. Then Hash Brown still in 2nd. Productive Chimp up into 3rd. Then Crypto, then awaiting BMS Paul here to get onto this next lap. So it looks like he may be using that AAA main to scrub of whatever this finish is. So you can't count it out yet. It comes down to the math and science. And right now, a game changer here for Hash Brown. Looks like he's in fine form here. He's got about well, he had a 2-second lead over the rest of the field, but now he has spread that gap way wide. Hash Brown is about 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm losing count. He is way out in front, which will give him a lock. And then it comes down to the math. Granger getting 3 laps done in 88.8. And that just takes the 10 points away from the rest of the field to help them with the gap separation. An extra pack on the track, and Hash Brown through the start-finish gates, or into the start-finish gate. It's 2 laps in 101, or 3 laps in 101.
Hash Brown bringing in the second, so
that is going to give Hash Brown a lock, because as you know, it's your best 2 finishes, and Hash Brown just got a pair of seconds, so he has a guaranteed lock to
he's a happy
continue
man.
on in the top 48. We have to finish this race, then we have to total everything up. The only thing I know for sure is Granger and Hash Brown are first and second overall. They're also first and second in this one. And we have to retrieve your quads, and we'll get you updated. We have a lot of chatter going on. Hopefully we're talking about the race. So again, yeah, we do have to look into a few things. There was a miscalculation we missed on Quato, so
Race over.
it's going to be so Granger first, Quato pulls up second, Hash Brown third, but I still think that's going to be good enough for Hash Brown to be second overall, potentially. Still updating the points. Can we finish putting in the points, Timmy? Can we finish putting in the points? Just put in 5th and 6th. I don't know. Not going to say Chase the Ace would have been easier to figure out in my head, but
I'm trying to think of the last time we had Chase the Ace. It might have been your last visit to Australia, Joe.
When we get to the later throws, I think we do something like that. I think I read that in the handbook earlier this morning. So, results official now overall in that group. Granger, pair of wins. That's all it took. His best 2 finishes in first. BMS Paul scrubs his 3rd round, so his 2nd and 3rd. Going to get him 2nd overall. And Hash Brown is 2nd and 3rd from races 2 and 3. Going to put him 3rd overall. So, Granger, BMS Paul, and Hash Brown advancing in our top 48. And so we'll take 4th overall Quato, 5th overall Crypto, and 6th overall Productive Chimp down to our mid-24. We're at Heat 3. Heap C, Mad X, Bones, Beatdown, Jackrabbit, and Chiz. You're up. On deck, Godzilla, Yui Weppy, Diamond 1, Marzi, Aquato, and Woodsy. And then in the hole, IQ 0, Ironoid, AGT, FPV, Rainbow Dash, Shano, Dirty in the hole. And set to grid up heat number 3. Thank you, buddy. See how everyone running the race affects things right there? So Quato had pair of 6s. We had a mid-air, a lipo fire, pulled a 2nd, and that shuffled Hash Brown from 2nd to 3rd in the heat. But Hash Brown's earlier rounds saved him there.
Pilots are happy. Over to you, Joe.
This is one of those heats where the math is crazy. Chiz has a 4th and a 2nd to be 2nd overall, and you scrub one of those. 3rd overall is Matt X, who has a 6th and a 2nd. So he'll be scrubbing as well. They have your best chances for 2nd and 3rd, but Bones is only 1 point back. A 2nd for Bones could put him in the 2nd or 3rd position, even beat down with a chance. Jackrabbit gets a win. That could make things interesting as well. Let's go Green Pilots, arm your quads, live on the tone, lesson 5. Green and underway. Heapsy, of course, 2 wins earlier. That's why I wasn't talking about him in the tee-up. He's a guaranteed lock and running here for the extra time on the track and take those points away. Let everyone else grind it out for those lower points and see where the chips fall. And he goes on to lap number 2. He got the win of both of the previous rounds by a bunch. So as he goes on to lap number 2, Matt X is going to cross over 5 seconds back in 2nd. Matt X with a 2nd and a 6th, right now 3rd on points, but a pair of seconds would put him 2nd overall. He's in fine form to do it as a 3-second lead over Bones, who's running 3rd, but Bones had Matt X in his sights. Bones is going to try and make a move. Now, Bones has a 3rd and a 4th, but if he gets by Matt X, that could put Bones in the top 3. So the math gets interesting and put the pressure on, and racing for track position, Bones ahead of Mad X onto lap number 3. Bones in 2nd, Mad X just behind him by about a gate, and that could be for one of our advancing positions. They work on lap number 3. Heapsy is done 3 laps in the session. He gets the win. 3 laps in 77.8 seconds. Chiz and Beatdown working on lap 2. Now Chiz goes on to lap number 3. Beatdown and Jack Rabbit now working on lap 2, trying to get on that lead lap for those final finish points. And it looks like Mad X finishing ahead of Bones that time around.
Heapsy putting a bit more spice on that race, my man.
Fourth in the heat, going to go to Chiz. 5th going to go to Jack Rabbit, and 6th to Beatdown. So now we do that final
Race over.
tally of the points. And so Heapsy with a pair of firsts, actually 3 firsts, but we only count 2 of them. He moves on in our top 48. Mad X had a pair of seconds in race 1, race 3, so that's going to put him 2nd overall. And Chiz will pull up 3rd overall with a 2nd and a pair of 4ths. That is a total of what we take as 2 finishes. That's a 2nd and a 4th. That put him 3rd. Bones will be 5th with a 3rd and a 4th. 1 finish point difference there. So Bones going to the mid-24.
All right, can we get some helpers out for the diamond? Track repair, please.
So into our mid-24, we're going to take 4th overall Bones, 5th overall Beatdown, 6th overall Jack Rabbit. And our top 3 advancing to the next stage of our top 48 will be Heapsy, 1st overall, Mad X, 2nd overall, and Chiz, 3rd overall.
We might go to one of our amazing sponsors, Joe.
Which one? They're all amazing.
We'll just hit a button, see what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Track looking a lot darker than it is in person. Sun now sitting behind us.
Track repair underway. Just fixing one of the gates. You can kind of see it there if you look right in the middle of the scaffolding. Fixing the diamond gate. Just putting the vinyl back on it so we can see it. Just had my first Scotch finger. Thank you, Maddie. So good. Might grab some of those, put it in the checked luggage to take home.
I'll just send you some care packages, Joe.
It's the Vegemite that they really don't like you taking in your hand luggage. That's my favorite part of going through security at the airport here in Australia. All the tourists. So I don't feel I'm a tourist at all. With all the Vegemite. They lose their mind as they watch the security people just throw in the garbage. Like, nope, you can't take that, sir, on the plane. But check luggage, you're good to go. Say hello to Shirley Brewster watching our live stream on the FPV Bits YouTube channel. She says she's sad that they can't be there or here today.
We're sad you're not here, sure.
Well, glad that she's able to enjoy the live stream, be with us in spirit. It's not getting dark. Adjust your camera settings. It's bright out. I'm about to go put on my sunglasses. We are at the midway point of the third and final round of our top 48 eliminations. This is heat number 4, Godzilla, Yui Wempe, Diamond 1, Marzi, Aquato, and Woodsy getting set to fly. Godzilla with a pair of wins, and we take your 2 best finishes. So Godzilla is a lock to move on. Yui Wempe has a pair of seconds, and mathematically a lock to move on as well. And then from there, the points are wide. Woodsy with the best chance of the 3rd and a 4th, but Marzi has a 6th and a 4th. Scrap the 6th, add the 4th, that could work. And Diamond 1 has a 3rd and a 6th. Scrap the 6th, add a 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, that could work. So nothing guaranteed for that 3rd transfer position. Good luck, pilots. Yui Wempe and Godzilla, you're good. Have fun. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. A great evening for a drone race, and we get to race some more tonight. Don't forget about the official after party, the dinner, and whoop racing across the way. Super stoked for that. Full shot on this one, going to Godzilla, running first. Then it's Yui Wempe, then Diamond 1, then Aquato. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woodsy running 5th, Marzi running 6th here on the opening lap. And 3-lap races. Godzilla onto lap number 2. Again, Godzilla lock. Get your 2 best finishes. Godzilla with a pair of wins. Yui Wempe running 2nd. Already got a pair of seconds, so this one's for fun as well. Everyone else grinding it out for that 3rd place finish. And to get it, basically want to finish as high as possible here in this 3rd and final round here, this heat, this group, this order. On to lap number 3, we take Godzilla. On to lap number 3, we take Yui Wempe running 2nd. Oh, issues for Aquato inside of the Army Tunnel. Diamond 1 running 3rd. Marzi running 4th. Diamond 1 could be our biggest mover here. A 3rd in round number 1, looking to pull up a 3rd here in round number 2. And that could work. If Yui Wempe pulls up another 2nd, yeah, mathematically that would make Diamond 1 Our third pilot to advance from this group with Yui Weppy and Godzilla. There we go. First and second, just like the first, and this time around, Diamond won with another third. And so that is going to make it official. Everyone else can finish up the laps. It'll help your seating a little bit later on. But moving to our top 48, it'll be Godzilla with 3 first places, take 2 of them. Yui Weppy in second with 3 second places, take 2 of them. And Diamond 1 with 2 third places, take 2 of them as well to be your top 3. Fourth in that heat going to Marzi, 5th going to Woodsy,
Race
6th
over.
going to Aquato. And that is going to put Woodsy 4th overall down to our mid-24. It'll be 5th overall for Marzi and 6th overall for Aquato to our mid-24 eliminations tomorrow. Just 4 heats to go. We're at heat number 5, IQ 0, Ironoid, AGT, FPV, Rainbow Dash, Shano, and Dirty. You're up. On deck will be Speed Demon in heat number 6, along with Gang Gang, Black Opal, Salad, TJ Boom, and Louie. And in the hole, heat number 7, FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, Mish, Nighthawk, and Flux. Again, 4 heats to go. Here in this one, IQ 0, 2nd overall in qualifying, got 2 wins so far, and so this one, if he chooses to run, will be for fun. He's a guaranteed lock with a pair of wins. Currently sitting pretty is Shano with a 2nd and a 3rd, but no guarantees as of yet. A good chance to break the top 3, but no guarantees as of yet. But a great chance at the top 3. You also got a great chance, so Shano has a 2nd and a 3rd. Ironoid has a 2nd and a 5th. Ironoid can scrub that 5th, add another 2nd. Ironoid could be 2nd overall in this one. That's where it's not completely clean for Shano, even though Shano has a 2nd and a 3rd. Rainbow Dash has a 3rd. Could pull up a 2nd here in this one. That would shuffle up her top 3. And then anything can happen. AGT has a 4th and a 5th right now in 5th. Mathematically, I think does have a path to the top 3. And Dirty with 6th and a 4th. Same opportunity as AGT FPV, working with that 4th, especially if it was a 4th and a 1st. That could also be enough to move up. And that's where you look at those that are not in the top 3 when you go into that 3rd and final round. That's where you're looking for the pilot with 2 wins to sit it out, because that's where the big point spread happens. But so far today, no one has taken a knee.
No one's leaving points unaccounted for today, Joe?
No. Got full video. Looks like our pilots are set. We set the stage. Let's go racing. Pilots arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Big start. 6 pilots hungry for it. Full shot going to IQ 0, your leader here. Again, this one pretty much for fun. Already got the 2 wins required in a best 2 of 3 situation in our triple A main double elimination brackets here to start off our top 48. And IQ 0, your leader, onto lap number 2 already as the rest of the field grinding for position. Ironoid running second onto lap number 2. There's a pretty good lead here over the rest of the field, about 6 seconds, just under 6 seconds. Ahead of Rainbow Dash, who just crossed over in the number 3 spot. Rainbow Dash has a 3rd. Would really like his second, but still has a path here to advance in our winner's bracket in our top 48. In third, could happen. Comes down to that final points tally. One more lap to go here for IQ 0. About to finish up lap number 3. On to lap number 3, we take Rainbow Dash. So Rainbow Dash about to make a big move. Was 4th on points with a 3rd and a 6th, and now is up into 2nd. So that'd be a 2nd and a 3rd, and mathematically, I think that's going to put him in the top 3 when it's all said and done now. Got AGT FPV working on lap 3 as well, running 3rd. A 3rd and a 4th, that might not be the worst. Uh-oh, issues for Rainbow Dash. Come on, Rainbow Dash, we need this 3rd lap. We need this 3rd lap. Lipo ejected. Oh, Rainbow Dash may have just dropped into the mid-24. AGT FPV just went right into one of our mission flags. This is where anything can happen on this finish. 3 laps recorded for AGT FPV. That is a 2nd and a 4th. That's going to be good enough for AGT FPV to advance, I believe. That's unconfirmed as of yet, but I think that is going to be good enough to do it.
Race over.
Next up is going to be Speed Demon Gang Gang, Black Opal, Salad, TJ Boom, and Louie. On deck will be FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, Mish, Nighthawk, and Flux. And the whole will be Jacuzzi J. Just happy to be here. Shano, Black Wolf, Third Eye, and Wedge. 3 heats to go. Still doing some math and science with our STEM initiative, which is our brackets, figuring out who's advancing here. Well, first, overall, IQ 0 with a pair of wins in that group. Second, going to go to Shano, the 2nd and 3rd, rounds 1 and 2. And then we had a tie for 3rd and 4th with Ironoid and AGT FPV. They were tied with their finish points. Each of them with a 5th, each of them with a 4th, each of them with a 2nd. So they're tied on points on the best of 2. They were tied on the next tiebreaker, which is the best of 3. And the tiebreaker from there is the qualification position. So that means 3rd overall in that heat will be Ironoid after the tiebreaker number 2 applied. AGT FPV will pull up 4th overall in that group. And so AGT FPV, along with Rainbow Dash and Dirty, will go to our mid-24. And moving on up will be IQ 0, Shano, and Ironoid.
All right, 6 bullets in the box, Joe.
We're set to fly on this one. Speed Demon and Gang Gang are tied, each with a 1st and a 2nd. Then behind that It looks pretty close. Black Opal with a pair of thirds, but anything can happen as we scrub. Let's go, green pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. You're hearing some oohs and ahs. Basically, it is a grinder here for third place. Black Opal running third in her field, but was having some issues. The door is not shut on that third place position. Salad, TJ Boom, and Louie trying to run their own race. See if they can finish a little higher. Of course, our top two in this one, each with a first and a second. Speed Demon and Gang Gang. We got Speed Demon about 4 gates ahead of Gang Gang. And Speed Demon into the net. But it's not going to matter for Speed Demon. He's got a first and a second. He's guaranteed lock in our top 3. Gang Gang now going on to lap number 3. Gang Gang pretty much a lock anyway with the first and the second. Now going to try and make it official with a pair of firsts. And Gang Gang crashing out on top of the Army Tunnel. So that is where the door just opened up, way up for the rest of the field. And talk about some redemption here. Black Opal now up into the lead, but not by much, only by about 5 seconds ahead of TJ Boom. TJ Boom could be one of our wild cards to break the top 3, but now Gang Gang is back up. Race isn't won on lap 1 or 2. It's at the checkered flag at the end of this one. There's a checkered flag for Black Opal. That's going to give him a first and a third. And that, I think, is going to work for Black Opal. Gang Gang's first and seconds should work for them. And so we'll get everyone across the line here to make it official. Fourth going to go to Louie. Fifth to TJ Boom. Sixth to Speed Demon. And results official. First overall goes to...
Race over.
Which one's the best on 3 points? First overall going to go to Gang Gang. Second overall to Speed Demon. Third overall to Black Opal. Advancing in our winner's bracket of the top 48. And into our mid-24, we will take fourth overall Salad, fifth overall Louie, and sixth overall TJ Boom into our mid-24 tomorrow morning. Yeah, there was. There was a tiebreaker there. Yeah. But doesn't it matter on their seating? So the tiebreaker is a third. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say... No, not on 3 and 4. We're talking about first and second. So... So that's where your tiebreaker. So you got to change those guys. You got to change them there. You got to change those guys there. Gang Gang first. Speed Demon second. No worries. I don't want to tell you your format or anything.
I think you've been waiting about an hour for
Did
that.
you read the handbook to me? He wrote it.
Page 11. Page 11 of the handbook, Joe.
I've been watching you do that. There you go. That's what I was telling you to do. I know. I'm with you. That's what I was saying. You have to change them. 2 heats to go. Then the Tiny Whoop after party.
That's where the fun begins.
The fun hasn't begun yet? Squish FPV is coming tomorrow, guys. Says, what's up, people? Leaving early tomorrow morning, and I'll be there. Be excited to see Squish FPV again. It's been a while.
So everyone who's coming up to me and like wondering about where they ended up and think, I would just like to reassure everyone that you all have races tomorrow still. Everyone, no matter where you went up, you've all got at least one battery to fly tomorrow. At least.
But Timmy, we're doing 3 laps. I won't have enough batteries for tomorrow.
You will. You need one battery, and if
Oh.
you toast it,
Okay.
I apologise, but
All right.
we've all toasted batteries. It's just the cost of doing business at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Grown Nationals.
But Timmy, it's so hard for me to fly 1 minute and 20 seconds. There's not enough lipo in the world for
I
me
wish
to
we
do
could
that.
all last longer sometimes, but it's not within our grasp. Let's get this last
And
race
on that round, let's
I'm
do
hungry.
this.
We're going to have dinner. The whoop race is waiting for us at the NZ Football Club.
How many laps is that? Let's have a discussion.
Ask Ash Brown. I'm out.
We're
Both
going
went
green on this one. Good luck, pilots. Right now, FPV Dog, Squid FPV, and JD. First, second, and third overall. That could change. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Oh, my bad. Stand down.
Race over.
My bad. Sorry, that was all me. We were waiting on the tone that was more than 5, and I was giggling at Timmy, and I caused a false start. That is my first false start. We'll put an E on the board. I know you probably don't know what I'm talking about. In Major League Baseball, American cricket, in Major League Baseball, they count the errors. They put it on the scoreboard, and I'll take an error for the home team. That was all me. My bad. Are we all good? We're good. Thank you, Granger. Again, that was my fault. It was my first mistake in the entire week, aside from not packing a winter coat. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in lesson 5. On to the races we go. And again, this is one of those situations that I was talking about. When you got 2 wins, you don't need to run in the third. Now, I know you get the extra pack on the track, and there's that. But had the top person not run in this one, you give a huge chance of those lower seeds to have a real switch up or giddy up. But I say that, we've seen some previous rounds where the top 3 had just been banging in everything out there here on this final track. So, final pack on the track, you never know what's going to happen. As we watch them going on, there's FPV Dog, your leader here after 1, Squid FPV. Right behind him in second. That's how they finished in round 1 and round 2, racing against each other, trying to keep it consistent. JD across in third. That is consistent as well. Your running order first, second, and third have not changed over 2 rounds and now a lap of the third as we round out. And they're your final 3 flying, I believe. Looks like we lost Nighthawk on lap number 2. At least that's what I see on my scoring screen. As FPV Dog finishing up his final lap here. Had a heater, a 23.8. Trackside says that's his personal fast lap on the track. And he follows that up with an even faster 23.4. FPV Dog with 3 first places. We only count 2. And FPV Dog moving on in our winner's bracket. And our top 48, it'll be our top 24 tomorrow to really confuse things. Second in this one, going once again to Squid FPV. Third in this one, going against to JD. Third, gonna go to fourth, gonna go to Nighthawk. Fifth to Mish. And sixth to Flux. And how they finished in this heat is exactly how they finished overall.
Race over.
So we take to our mid-24 tomorrow, everyone with another pack. That'll go to Nighthawk to the mid-24, Mish to the mid-24, Flux to the mid-24. Moving on in our winner's bracket, once again, third, JD, second overall, Squid FPV, and your top dog, FPV Dog. Moving on to our top 24 tomorrow, which is the winner's bracket of the top 48. And then there was one heat to go. This one has not been decided yet. Other than first. First has been decided in this next group. Just happy to be here as a pair of wins. So is a lock. Jacuzzi J has a pair of seconds, is pretty much a lock. But then Black Wolf has a third. Third Eye has a third. and they have your best chance at third place. Third is absolutely up for grabs, Timmy. But you also have a chance with Shano and Wedge. They got a fourth to work with. They pull a first or a second. That could work for them as well.
So in short, anything can happen this round, Joe. Nearly
For that
anything.
third place.
For that third place, that is.
For that third place. You can see on the right-hand side there, match 8. Third place has 5 points. Fourth place has 4 points. Fifth place has 3 points. Sixth place has 2 points. And the point spread is pretty wide. First place gets 10 points. Second place gets 7 points. Third place gets 4 points. Fourth place gets 2 points. Fifth place gets a point. And all those positions are for third. Right now, everyone in third is only separated by a point.
Doesn't get any hotter here, Wedge.
And again, I know lots of pilots will be going to the Airbnbs and hotels and doing a little bit of math, going, I see why the person with 2 wins doesn't run the third one in a AAA main most of the time. Today, 100% of the time, everyone's done it.
I think we welcome Black Wolf back into this heat.
Because basically, and I'm not singling anyone out because we've done this 8 times 3. We've done this 24 times, but just looking at those points, if you factor first out of the equation, if first was up for grabs, whoever wins this race or is second in this race would grab third overall. See how that works? Because first is already locked. Second would be locked regardless. But even with first in contention, this is a grinder for that last chance transfer position to our top 24. It literally is any one of those 4 pilots' game to break it into our top 3. Good luck, arm your quads. Last race going live on the tone in less than 5. Ring-a-ding-ding, everyone is through that timing gate thing, and it is close there for position number 3. You got chase cam right now as you look to, wow, people crashing into gates. Let's bring around, just happy to be here. Jacuzzi J right behind him, less than 0.7 of a second back in second. And who is gunning for third? It looks like right now that's Black Wolf in third, Wedge right behind him. And coming through that straightaway as well is Third Eye running 5th, but it is a battle for third. Just happy to be here, and Jacuzzi J are made in the shade right now. And it is a grinder for third place. Could be enough to decide who is moving on, which is just happy to be here in Jacuzzi J. 1 lap down for those battling for third. 2 laps down for just happy to be here in Jacuzzi J. And there goes Black Wolf on to lap number 3 in third. And he has now opened that door by a bunch. He has about a 13-second lead. There's Wedge in 4th. Wedge going to try and reel in Black Wolf here on this final lap. And deja vu all over again for just happy to be here in Jacuzzi J. First and second decided they are moving up in our winner's bracket. And Black Wolf was in 4th when we went green on this thing. He pulls up a 3rd this time around. And I think mathematically that is going to be good enough, but we'll wait until the race is done before it's decided. We just lost Third Eye as well. So Wedge crossing over this heat in 4th. Wedge was lower than Black Wolf. So Black Wolf is going to pull up 3rd overall. So moving on in our winners bracket, just happy to be here. Jacuzzi J
Race
and
over.
Black Wolf 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. And then 4th, 5th, 6th going into our mid-24 bracket. 3rd Eye in 4th overall. Wedge in 5th overall in that group. And Shano in 6th overall. And that concludes our preliminary rounds of the top 48.
I assure you the music's still playing, but as TJ Boom just unplugs a few, it goes quiet for just a moment. Or maybe there is no music. Oh, you can still hear me. Anyway, concluding the event, yes, just happy to be here, Jacuzzi J and Black Wolf, taking 1st, 2nd, and 3rd for that last bracket. That data's already populated, so we've already got the results for the top 24 bracket we're doing tomorrow. There's a mid-24 bracket and a bottom 24 elimination bracket as well. So everyone's going to be racing again tomorrow. At least one pack, depending on how you end up there. So that's basically all it for the racing. We're going to move to the ANZ Football Club now as soon as possible to commence more racing in the form of Tiny Whoops and having a lovely bistro-style dinner. That's all from me. Thanks to our hosts here, Joe Scully and Maddie Clark, doing the judging and co-commentating, as well as Strepta earlier during the finals. Thanks to Heapsy, Diana, doing the judging for the freestyle. I think it's been a pretty good run of the day, and we've got one more to go for all the finals, and I reckon probably the most nail-biting action out of all of it. So we'll see you all tomorrow morning. Same bat time, same bat channel. Yeah, thanks. All right, time to... No, not that one. Goodbye.